and with the welcome rattling, we return after a short hiatus of almost 2 months. Welcome, everyone. It's good to see you all again. I'm glad to see this quarantine finally lifted and to have the party back together again. To give a little bit of a recap, because I know some things might be a little distant for those of us at the table. You are traveling north with a Mr. Putresso, who owns a candy caravan, which is going to Vosh's Bounty to supply his different delicacies to the celebrating people there, as it will be a holiday welcoming in the holy month of Vosh, god of sea, storm, and the bounties that can be found from those things. You also, along the way, have encountered a number of different factions and things, anything from elves that ransacked a village to undead that are apparently running loose in the woods. Even members of the clergy of Jelkanar, the god of inversion, kind of a dark deity who represents order turned on itself to kind of pervert its original purpose. Where we last left off was when you had finished the last of these beings. Mr. Putresso had put a bounty on the bodies that you could bring him. You were offered 200 gold per hellhound corpse, I believe.
Yep.
And there was a sum for the normal humans.
There was not.
As well, there was not.
No.
Okay.
Didn't one of the hellhounds get exploded?
Yes.
I can't remember.
He said that they are not necessary. Those were his exact words. But he is willing to pay for the hellhounds, handsomely. One of them is ruptured and no longer available to you, although there are 2 intact corpses remaining to be brought back. When dealing with these dark clergymen, you had kind of fought off the lower-ranking members who were escorting what appeared to be someone of a little more importance in their presence. When that individual tried to flee, Cass found him and put a knife into his back, finishing him off.
In front of all of us.
This, yes, with the full knowledge of the party, of course, that this has transpired. This was something that was being, I think, debated momentarily. There was a break.
I think there was a little bit, yeah. Momentary discussion.
Yeah.
But that is where we left off, was you guys are just a few days south of the capital. At this point, the forest is getting thinner. You're starting to pass kind of estates where you can follow these kind of side roads that will go to some lord's personal territory. There'll be occasional just miles of field with crops that are, at this point, they're growing. They've been seeded. You won't see too many farm hands or workers in the field at this point in time, just because most of the work they're going to be doing is done. You do, however, occasionally see a field that is being manned by maybe some attendees who are kind of running around and sampling the soil. Some of them seem to be rolling around on large devices that are they look like mobile aqueducts that are basically just spewing water from some source, probably magical, and blanketing their fields, with the occasional field, instead of being run by man, by undead servants who kind of tirelessly push their loads around and never really make eye contact with you. They seem pretty in their own world.
That's off-putting.
Everyone, from those hellhounds, I've already done the math. You each take 57 gold pieces. I've already added 57 to the loot.
So are we already back at the caravan and have turned those in?
Yeah, it was just a few minutes away.
Okay.
Very, very short distance.
Time of day?
How much did you say, Andrew?
We left off, it was
57.
about afternoon, so
Okay.
you've got probably 4 or 5 hours before sunset.
Was he interested in the corpse I was carrying, or can I talk to him?
How do you approach it with it?
I guess when we bring the hellhounds at all.
I think Cranthor was dragging both of them.
Yeah.
Or he had them over his shell or something.
Yeah, Mr. Petrello.
Oh yes. How can I help?
I got this corpse here. You interested in this?
Oh well.
Replace one of these?
Are
Gingerbread
you
men?
alone or is everyone?
Am I alone or is everyone?
We
I
have
feel like,
nowhere
is
else to go.
this a... Yeah.
Well, it's a wider caravan. Like you guys could be around, but not right next to him.
Is this after the prisoner execution? Immediately after?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think this is the day after.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so Cranthor would have already given the hellhounds. So I probably wouldn't be with you at the moment.
Simon probably wouldn't either if this next day over.
But have you been dragging this corpse around for a day?
I don't think it's.
Wait,
He
when
said
you
it was
say
right after
prisoner
this.
exit, are you talking the priest?
The one that Cass killed.
That's
Okay.
the one I was thinking of.
I don't. He
That's
never
the
really
one I
was a
meant.
prisoner in my mind. He was getting away and then died.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think it's been a full day. Did you say we're here right
No,
after?
no. Sorry, I mistook. I thought when you said prisoner, I thought it was like the fan who the gingerbread men murdered. That's what came to mind. But
No.
No.
no. That we are right after that guy died. We are not even half an hour after that.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Cass had moved away. And
So, yeah, a couple of your gingerbread men died. Maybe you can make another one out of this. I brought it back. Maybe.
Well, I suppose if
If we keep this on the DL, some of
yes,
my companions weren't happy with this.
I could part with 100 gold for the body and your discretion.
What do you think, Runman?
It's your game. You gotta. This is your game.
Making sure you're okay with this.
Just do it.
I mean, there's plenty more bodies where this one came from. I think we left them laying back there.
Excellent. I'll take the corpse and the Nike sponsorship.
You got yourself a deal. I'll give you.
Do it.
I'll give you 50 of the gold.
Do it. It's hard to do in this accent. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Just do it. Do it. Wow.
You're a hell of a businessman, Petrello.
It's my pleasure. Let me just get some extra funds from my wagon and I'll be right back. And if you could just lay that down just a little on the inside.
Of his wagon.
Yeah.
Y'all just like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Tuck the legs in.
Some snapping as the
Oh.
stiffening.
Yeah, like folding it, like
Yeah.
putting it in a briefcase.
Well, I will remember those sounds for the rest of my life. Thank you.
He has a pretty large safe in there. You see him opening up. You can't see inside of it. The door does swing out in your direction. But you do hear him like some jingling of coins and things.
Do I see the safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about person sized.
Hopefully you just keep money in there.
Sure. And after
you
he
never ask what a person is keeping in their safe. You don't want to know the answer.
You're probably right.
so he takes those things and then you see him grab some other pouches as well as a staff.
Is there a type of roll I can make to try and see what the pouches are?
They're pouches. Like,
Okay.
On the outside, there's nothing too spectacular about them. You do see the staff, though, and it's very colorful. It has these kind of white and red stripes that run along it,
Like a candy cane?
quite like a candy cane,
Excellent.
except for the top, which is actually rounded, and it's kind of a rainbow colored.
Like a gumball?
I'm thinking more of those lollipops.
Lollipop.
though.
Yeah. Is it spherical or is it just like a flat
It's
disc?
more flat. It's like a disc.
Flat disc.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nice staff.
And you can't mix berry with peppermint.
It's an artifact of great power. Made it myself.
Wow,
It has a part of me in it.
Ugh.
wow, what's it do?
Perhaps the rest of his teeth.
Well,
Sure.
if you're really interested, I could give you a demonstration later.
Not me.
Oh,
hopefully.
no.
Oh, okay.
Not you. You're guarding my Carewells. No.
Can you do it to this guy? I'll point to
Well,
the
of
corpse.
course.
I'd like to see that.
Well, later.
All right.
Don't tell your friends.
Don't tell him anything.
Runwin just sort of like, holding up her hands towards the sky, just like, why is this happening to me?
What, you want to see the show?
I really don't. I really, really don't. Really,
All right.
really.
Well, I do.
Excellent.
Express just the amount of I don't know. I just can't know.
Late tonight, when everyone's asleep,
Really, really don't want to.
I'll show you how the magic happens.
Right.
No.
Looking forward to it.
No. Please do it while I'm asleep. Please.
Anyway, here's your gold.
Thank you, Mr. Patello.
Presso.
Tresso.
Petresso, sorry.
People get it wrong all
I'm
the
terrible
time.
with names.
Strami.
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 Alright, I put my 50 into the party loop.
It's 57, right?
Yeah.
57 for the Hellhounds. They just got 50 each for
But we
the.
don't know.
Right,
that.
right.
I'll just put it straight into the party loop.
I'm going to invest mine.
Well, we'll be at a destination, or at a stop anyway, in a couple of days. I'll need a day to be resupplied, so if
course.
you and your compatriots want to do whatever you need to do in that time, feel free, but just know I will be leaving at sunset.
Of course. I will.
With the new guards.
With you.
Not replacing you, my own personal retinue.
Of course. I will make sure the rest of the party knows. Thank you so much.
Brilliant. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Never gonna need anything from him ever. Except maybe another gingerbread man. But now I know where they come from and I don't want.
Oh no, this guy's got deep pockets.
Apparently. So,
So,
yes.
can Simon... Is Greg with Simon,
Always.
Yeah,
as always?
he is your shadow.
And Simon's with
Your shadow's gone. It's Greg now.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. And Simon's with Edda. And Cranthor. And Cass?
Cass is a little bit away, sharpening the blade, his
No, I-
dagger that he just used.
No.
Yeah, while Greg has idle time, he does some combination of like alchemy, reading from books, and practicing with a crossbow. So kind of at the same time.
Just like I thought.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. You gotta multitask. It
Is
saves
he
time.
exercising safety with the crossbow?
He is definitely
Of course.
not pointing it at anybody.
Yep, just like I taught him.
Yeah, well, like
Just-
someone taught him.
Just like I taught him. Alright, so, Edda, how you feeling?
I feel
Baby-
like
baby
you shouldn't
sister.
be allowed to teach a child, is what I think.
What? He said, what?
Well,
I am an excellent
He's like
influence.
13.
I am an excellent influence on Greg. Thank you very
He's
much.
got a book in
He's
one
almost a
hand and
man
crossbow
by
in
this
the
time
other.
period.
He's
Alright.
basically a
He's
man.
on the
Is he again?
Reading and shooting don't
How
go
old
in the
is he?
same thing.
13.
He seems to be making it work.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, whenever Cash isn't busy executing people, he's pretty good at teaching people how to shoot a bow as well.
Mhm.
You should have seen it. But anyways,
Yeah.
so, how are you feeling, Edda? You seem,
Been a day.
it's been a day. It's been one heck of a day, hasn't it? One 9 hells kind of a day.
It's
No,
not,
no,
it's not
no.
9 hells anymore.
Oh, shit! God damn it! God damn it!
Hello, universe.
It's not this setting.
Sorry, misspoke. Brain fart.
Cranthor would like to gather
you okay,
some
though?
stones.
I'll be fine, Simon.
Just small stones for
What's the rest of
Our friends, so they seem to get into some very peculiar hijinks, don't they?
To be fair, this is the first time something like this has happened. So.
Something like what? The candy cane man?
I mean,
The-
Simon,
sorry,
have
the
you ever seen a
gingerbread.
Candymancer before?
No, this is completely new. It's intriguing, frightening. I don't like Petresso at all. Gives me the creeps. Pretty sure he's gonna poison us.
I'm pretty sure it's
Turn us into into gingerbread men. Probably.
I hope,
Maybe.
Probably not.
I don't know. He
He's
just seems
paying
really
us. Probably
weird.
not.
He is paying us.
I wouldn't die while we're here.
Maybe
If
he's just a
I'm well paid.
legitimate candy businessman. I don't know.
Could be.
I'm curious about Candy Mancy. But we seem like we just pissed off Colt.
If I'm recalling the cult, the cultists that we that we
Colt?
murdered in the road.
Yes, you know that they are worshippers of Jelkanar.
There's a mad baby horse out there somewhere.
Pissed off baby horse out there somewhere.
Think of him as being akin to Asmodeus in the lore, if you want a good parallel.
Mm.
real lawful evil type.
Yes.
Okay.
A man who always follows his word and uses that word to break everyone who crosses him.
Is Jelkanar still has his place on the Pantheon, though, right?
It's kind of like the Dark Pantheon. Like there's a
Okay.
pantheon that is openly worshipped, and it has like a dark mirror, and he sits at
Okay.
like the throne of that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the repercussions of that.
No, there's almost certainly going to be repercussions for that. Almost definitely.
I mean, there's normally repercussions for anything you do, Simon, but you know.
No, I mean not really.
I mean,
Not really.
what?
What repercussions have happened to us?
That's a conversation for later.
Well,
Anyway,
In due time, dear boy.
I don't like how he handled it. We could have done better.
I feel like we could have handled this situation better as well. I just want to know if we're on the same page with that.
I don't think they were good people, but I don't think it was alright to maybe off them as quickly as we did.
Yeah.
At the very least, we could have, found something out about the last one. I like knowing at least a little bit of what else is out there,
No, absolutely. I like asking.
We could have at least
I like
found
asking at
out
least
if they
one
were
question.
alone.
Maybe
Or,
two. No,
and
yeah, absolutely.
honestly, information's been pretty lucrative lately. We
They were
could have found
hunting
out,
down
no?
bandits and sending them to hell. Distasteful, I'll be honest with that, but how is that any worse than necromancy?
I don't think any of it's great, Simon.
No, I agree with that. It's all icky, but I don't know. I agree. We should have handled that situation better.
But
You seem
granted,
to
I've
have
never
you
been
seem
in
to
that
have very
situation.
strong feelings about that.
Huh?
You seem to, the owlbear in the room, that occultist that we had a, opportune chance to ask a couple questions, see what the hell they were doing exactly, and got executed before we could say anything. Remember that a little bit?
Yeah, I remember that a little bit, Simon. I was there. I don't see myself as anybody's jury or executioner, so.
Staying in the sidelines, right? Just let it all spill out.
Simon, you're the thinker, not me.
I just want to see if you're all right.
Is Greg okay?
Greg,
That was a bit.
how are you, Greg?
Yeah, are you doing all right, Greg? That's the real question.
You deserve a promotion, but I still got so much more to teach you.
I just want to be the best understudy that there ever was.
You already are. You've made me proud in so many ways, Greg.
Thanks, Master Simon.
You're working that crossbow like a champ. You're working that book like a champ too.
I'm thinking one day.
Are you ambidextrous?
Yeah, actually, and I have photographic memory.
Oh God. God.
You good, Granthor? I know you were kind of frustrated. You didn't get to hit many things today. There'll be more things said, I promise.
I certainly hope so. It is. Is Cass nearby?
He's a little bit away.
I'm going towards Cass when I leave the Candyman. You don't have to do anything with it.
I do not like executing people.
I mean, he was done. We had him. There wasn't any reason to.
Killing in battle
It's
is
one thing.
One
Battle
thing,
and
yes.
self-defense is one thing. Just sticking a knife in somebody. Can't do nothing about it. It's another.
I do not know.
I'm sure he's got his reasons. I just wish he would have shared those reasons before he did it.
I still trust him. I do not think he means us
No.
harm.
No, Cass has done a lot. Cass ain't done nothing to indicate that it's anything against us. I just wish he'd talk a little more, that's all.
We must guide him in his morals, I think.
Maybe.
Morals.
Maybe you'll rub off on him, Cranthor.
That is the hope, yes. I do not know if I am an adequate role model for anyone, but
I mean, maybe between all of us, make him a little softer. I don't know. Gregory, for Pete's sake, put the book down while you're shooting.
Don't listen to her, Gregory. You keep doing what feels natural. You do what feels right, Greg. You're doing an amazing job. I'm proud of you.
I'll try to be more careful.
Greg, if you accidentally shoot someone,
He's not, because he's
You don't get
practically
in
an expert
trouble.
with a crossbow already.
I swear, I'm shooting over there. It's why. It's away from all of you, I think.
I know,
Yeah, you
but
see, like,
I don't
look
feel
over.
like you're getting any aim practice if you're looking at a book while you're shooting a crossbow.
I look up when I shoot.
How is his aiming?
Is it good?
What is he aiming at? Just various trees?
Miraculously, pretty good.
Yeah.
He's like firing down the trunk of a tree.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you
The
can't,
fuck?
you can't even talk shit.
Just make me nervous, bud.
I have full confidence in you, Gregory.
Will you be able to retrieve those bolts?
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
They are in quite deep.
I'll go get them now.
I will join you in case any are stuck.
Yeah, he actually uses the bolts to help him climb the tree,
Aw.
and then he like starts from the top and starts trying to kind of work them out. He's not able to recover all of them, but he gets most.
He was using the cheap bolts anyways. The practice bolts.
Can Cranthor get the ones he couldn't get
Oh, they're
out?
broken.
Oh, they're broken off in there. Okay.
But Cranthor can make a couple of athletics checks to see if he can help recover them toward the bottom.
Let's. Oh, wait, I've got that up on my phone, not my laptop. Can't remember what my athletics modifier is because it's been so long. It's 14. And gosh, I'm rolling garbage. 13.
Okay, that's still good enough to get bolts out of a tree. It takes a little wiggling it around. You're afraid you'll just tear off the
Yeah.
head if you go straight out. But yeah, you're able to get a handful of them.
I'll hand them back to Greg.
He thanks you. And he says, I can polish your shell later if you want.
Oh,
If
cute.
you would not mind, I would appreciate this greatly.
I have some oils I think would work pretty well for it.
I
You
also
still got that shellac stuff, too.
Yes. I have this. Let me pull up my inventory and see exactly what it was called. It was Gogini Shine Shell Wax.
Ooh, well there you go. That's the premium stuff.
I have 6 cans.
Like all of it.
You are going to blind your enemies as you stand in the sun.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can apply that for you. Just when we take camp again.
If you need anything from me, feel free to ask.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
I am not adept at your reading and
Do you
research,
do you
but
learn how to read?
oh, I can read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I misread that.
I
He will
can
not look you in the eyes.
actually read 2 languages.
Oh, really? Like, that's pretty good. You never went to like school?
No. Our clan teaches hatchlings to read. It is a valuable skill.
I might, if you are okay with it, I'd like to maybe take some notes about your clan sometime.
Of course. Whenever you wish.
Maybe when I'm polishing you, you can tell me, and because I can recall everything, I'll just write it down after.
I find this sexy.
Thank you, Shetlanji.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful boy.
I'm going to go back to my studies
Beautiful
now.
gift.
Thank you.
Greg.
And he just kind of stands toward the back of the caravan,
Howdy
like
you.
nose in a book, just marching forward to keep up with everybody.
He's not like tripping or anything, is he?
No, he doesn't break eye contact at all, but you seem like walking around like bumps in the road and stuff as he's going.
Perceptive.
I think it might be best if Greg doesn't go beyond the capital.
Yeah. Where are you planning on leaving him?
I'll reach the capital with me.
Are you leaving us, Simon?
These last couple of days have been a little eye-opening.
Yeah.
Very dangerous to be an adventurer.
Yeah.
And I have responsibilities now.
Yeah.
A big responsibility.
His name is Greg.
Named Greg. He's got a lot of potential. I just don't want him to end up as a corpse.
Dead.
Yeah, I don't want to end up as a corpse to be killed.
Yeah. Nope, that's a very real fear. I'm glad you've realized this.
I don't know how to explain that to his parents.
Please don't. Just don't talk about any of this. Just like we went to the Capitol and it took a few days, but we're at the Capitol now.
Greg seems to be holding up quite well, though.
He is. He's doing remarkably well. Are you sure? Like,
He's
did he
got
pick up a god or something? Like,
he's got a massive amount of spunk. I'll just say that.
he's got gumption, that's for sure.
Yeah, and some grit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. I don't know. It's just something I've been
Dad
thinking
would like
about.
him.
Mom would love him.
Mom would love him.
He would, yeah, absolutely. Silas probably wouldn't, but Silas hates all good things in the world.
Silas doesn't hate all good things.
Mm,
There's a spare bedroom up there open though.
it's true.
Seems smart enough. I bet he'd love learning all the crap Mom could teach him.
Yeah, I know. I just got a feeling in my gut that it's only these around, Candyman seeing certain people.
Only bad things
He's
can
got
happen.
yeah, he doesn't have very long life expectancy.
I don't know. He's doing pretty good. I think you're right, though. I think he'd learn a lot in the Capitol. A lot of resources there.
Everything you'd ever need.
We should get him some armor.
You won't need it in the capital. If we get some armor right now,
On the
That's-
way.
scale mail.
I don't think we've got another stop between here and the Capitol,
I
do
don't
we?
think we do
I
either.
thought we did, didn't we? Or did we
You're-
already hit that?
No, you already hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
2 days
just
out.
south of the capital. You will be there soon. The jewel of the kingdom.
Home,
Flame hearts.
sweet
Right.
home.
Are we moving right now?
Yes, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back up middle and take my watch spot again.
I want to keep reading.
Have fun.
I always do.
Cranthor, make sure you keep an eye out.
Of course.
Where are you at, Greg?
If we're moving, Cass would start to move towards heading out to go scout again. But I imagine you'd probably catch him before then.
I was hoping to.
Yeah. I figured you'd be able to move fast enough to be like, to catch him.
Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, I'll walk up to. What are you doing?
Just heading off to the side, headed off to the forest.
Hey, Cass, can I talk to you for a minute?
What can I do for you?
You doing all right?
He'll walk over to you. Fine, what do you ask?
I got 20 gold for selling that corpse. I'll throw you 20 gold.
We're selling a corpse.
Yeah, you seem pretty okay with it.
Well,
Let me tell
thank
you.
you.
I saw a pretty large chest where he pulled that gold out of inside that wagon.
It was a safe, like a full-on
Like a
vault.
full-on vault back there, Cass.
Cass will kind of look around to see if anyone's paying attention to their conversation.
Are we alone?
You're alone.
Grantor's in the back
You,
of Simon.
Putresso seems occupied, so he's not there. I can't speak for your party members.
So
Greg's in
I
the back.
talked to him when he was off.
Yeah, a little bit
When he was
off
off,
to the-
sulking, brooding.
Yeah, pretty
Brooding.
brooding. It's
Oh, that's
pretty
how you want to.
accurate, yeah.
Brooding
that's
when he was
pretty
off
accurate.
brooding. That's what I wanted to.
Thinking and just kind of,
That's why I wanted to catch
ignoring
him.
He's like
people.
Batman,
Festering.
except kind of murdery.
yes.
He pulled like it was like 500 gold out of that vault, like it was nothing. A couple pouches, real nice staff. Looked tasty. Well, that might be something up your alley.
Are
Not
you
the
tell-
staff, but the vault.
Are you telling me you want to...
I'm not telling you anything. I'm just relaying some information that I cave across.
I'm trying to set up your own.
So again,
You know me. I'm a delegator. I see an opportunity. I go find the guy that I think could take this opportunity and run with it.
that is an opportunity for sure.
And tell you what, tonight he's supposed to show me something, so he'll be out of that cart.
What is he going to show you?
He said something with his candy staff. He's probably going to turn me into a fucking gingerbread man. I don't know. But I thought it'd be a good opportunity.
He has a candy staff.
It's in
What?
that. It's in that vault.
Yeah, no, okay.
Looks like a big lollipop. We're gonna go lollipopping.
Going to go lollipopping.
That's what I'm calling it. But the point is, he'll be out of that wagon.
And you want me to see if I can get into that safe?
Ah,
Maybe.
Just say right into the wire cap. Why don't
Opportunity.
you?
it's an opportunity.
Opportunity. I understand.
We're going to the Capitol. We could use some pocket change, maybe.
So I have to ask,
If you're
do you
not,
generally rob your employees?
I mean, this guy's a
Cass
little
just
off.
kind of laughs.
Well, I wouldn't be doing the robbing.
Fair point. You're relaying information
Exactly.
to someone who has a particular skill set.
And if and if a finder's fee happens to come back my direction,
Like this finder's fee, and he holds up the 20 gold.
exactly.
Who else have you told about this?
Just you, my friend.
Cassie is going to insight check that to make sure. Terrible. So
I don't even
It's a
have
5 on the
I
die,
don't
so
even have
it's
to lie
terrible.
deception. This is 100% truth.
You believe him.
Yeah, no. Well, I'll keep an eye out then.
Absolutely.
For this
Like I s-
opportunity.
Like I said, when he'll leave there, he's supposed to show me something. Then I might have a chance. And if you find something good, finder's fee.
He'll have that candy staff with him.
Ah, I hope so.
Probably.
Otherwise, that's gonna be a fucking boring ass show.
True. Whatever he's going to show you. Be careful around him, alright? He's, an odd one.
Aren't we all?
As I said, I've traveled with worse, but, you know, gingerbread men and all that fun stuff. Not really, makes me a little uncomfortable.
I can tell.
Keep it in mind, Sparks. Anything else?
I think I'm gonna get moving here. I just thought you'd enjoy this information.
Oh, I do. I do. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, mosey on.
Cass will wave to you and then head into the woods.
Tip of his cap and leave.
Stealth and perception.
Okay.
Stealth, that's an 18 plus 8, so 26.
Got it.
Perception is. Ooh, I think only a 10. Let me double check to make sure my modifier is correct.
Then you're up a little bit ahead of the caravan.
Yes. Yeah, usually he'll range from about 30 to 60 feet, just depending on,
Okay.
you know, wait a
What
little
was
bit.
that
Come back.
perception?
Only a 10.
Okay. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. There's some forest sounds, but they're more quiet.
Okay.
Especially as once again that you are leaving wilderness basically at this point. So much land outside of the capital's been developed to sustain it that there will soon not be any forest left.
Okay.
The last day and a half or so is almost all developed land.
Okay. So as we're moving.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
There will be no bandits. It's not possible. They can't hide there.
Just hide in the city.
There are also
I bet there are gangs.
anyone who has been to the capital knows that the lowlands that surround the capital are patrolled by guards who will fly various flying beasts. Guards aback hippogriffs are not uncommon, and they will just rain hell on a perceived threat.
As is tradition.
As we get closer to the capital, too, Cass will start to drop back to the group, just knowing that bandits are not going to be in that area.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just anyone else have anything you want to do before camp tonight?
Grantor would like to pick up some small stones alongside the road, something he could use in his sling for ammo.
Sure. Yeah. You can. I'd say ones that are actually like decent because they have to be shaped correctly.
Yeah, if they're not shaped right, they won't fly straight.
Let's see if I'm like 20.
Can I take a short rest while we're traveling? Sitting on the front of the wagon.
Yes. Yeah.
You still brooding
I'm still thinking.
by camp?
Oh,
By the time
Oh.
you get to camp, start breaking camp.
seems more himself.
So,
Not quite.
Usual
But
brooding.
yes, usual brooding. Yes.
Just a hint of brood.
Yes.
As we all gather around our fire and we're about to like decide who takes first watch and second watch. I always take first watch, but who takes the rest of the watches? I look to Etta and I tell her, Etta, darling, would you be a dear and cast light on Cass?
Yeah, fuck, sure.
Do I hear this?
I walk over and I
What the?
bop him on the head.
Why? Cass is gonna start to move away. Be like, why? Why? Do not touch me.
Because you need to lighten up.
I fucking hate you. No. No.
I don't get it.
That's pretty good.
Do not touch me. Do not
Sorry.
touch me.
You.
Do not touch me.
I like you, dark and brooding.
I prefer that. It's how I deal with shit.
I'm not sure that that's a great coping mechanism. But okay.
No, but I haven't had any alcohol recently because someone has it. Don't you?
What alcohol?
I
Mm-hmm.
also have alcohol.
Yes, I've got
I do have alcohol.
Okay.
Thank you. Cassie's
Um,
gonna take his cast back.
Yeah, I give the cask back. It was good to hear you all laugh. You all seemed a little dark and serious after today's events. So I
I thought
called.
we had a great day.
It's an R.A.P. day.
Some people had a good day.
Some people had a
wasn't
good
bad.
day, and other people had less good.
Yeah, like those fucking cultists.
Sure.
You know,
So I just
the leader got away, right?
yes.
Leader of a strange cult.
A strange Delcanar cult who is trying to forcefully send souls down to hell.
Seems like they're doing a pretty good job of that.
Yes, and fairly successful.
Saja specifically.
Saja. Ugh.
Peanut got in my throat.
Mr. Sparks, you seemed very against these Jelkanar people when we last spoke about them and whether they deserve human rights or not. And you were very put off.
Yeah, what do you guys know about him? I know some stuff about him.
Well, share.
Do I know anything about Jelkanar?
Well, it's story time. So there was this clan of dwarves, crafters. They came up with a jewel that they want to use to light up their entire fucking cave system.
Oh.
Jelkanar's cultists corrupted it. When they lit their jewel up, it melted the entire crafting guild.
Oh, my.
So, yeah, me personally, I'm okay doing what I did. In my mind, that debt's still not settled.
Dead. What are you referring to?
As many Jelkanar lives as they took dwarves. I'll call it settled.
How many dwarves?
How many dwarves, DM?
That clan was a roughly 700-800 strong.
700-800 dwarves melted instantly.
Not instantly. That was because of how light refraction works and how that heats things. It was
Oh
an
god, they
automatic
boiled?
effect.
Oh, that's
They
even worse.
they got to feel
Yep.
their flesh melt from them as they died.
Yeah, all shares that. So, yeah, you want to know why I had it out for these guys? That's why.
Seems a good reason.
And let me tell you, Zagid collects his debts. That's about what? 698 more Jelkanar cultists to go.
At least.
So,
All right.
but that didn't happen to you guys, so I can see where you're a little off put with my bloodlust.
Well, we had no idea.
I stand by my decision still.
I'm okay with it.
I don't have enough of an opinion on this.
I think his followers, you can refer to them as the Gel Canary.
The Joe Canary, those sons of bitches. But yeah, that's why I was so adamant to take them out.
The gel canary or the gel canaries? Like canaries.
Tomato, tomato.
Gel canaries. Yeah, gel canaries.
Joe Canaries, you send them down the tunnel, see
Yeah.
if they, you know.
I just don't see it as my place to make that decision. Is all.
No, that's fair.
It's hard to be responsible for that sort of thing.
And I also have to wonder if maybe we could have done more good and in the end end up catching more of them if we would have kept the guy.
That part I agree with. Strategically, that probably wasn't the best move. It's never good to let a leader get away. We'll probably be seeing him again. I hope we see him again.
What? Who? I honestly, I don't really
No, I
want to
mean
see
my boy
anyone.
Cass could take out more of them.
Well, sure, but I personally would not like to see anyone who can send souls to
Saja.
To Saja.
I don't know where we're sending them, but we're sending them someplace.
To the regular place.
They're actually probably also going to Saja.
Yeah,
Regular
They're
Saja.
going there regardless.
When they say I'll see you in hell, they mean it. Uh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Means I
yes.
have a place waiting for you, and I'll be the welcoming committee.
Yeah.
You know what? That's my battle. You guys don't have to.
All right.
But if we're sticking together, then it is our problem.
Well, no, not maybe not a battle. Like it's not a prerogative.
I mean, I don't seek them out, but if I come across them, feel obligated to avenge my dwarven brothers. They may not like me, but I'm a fan of them.
All right. Well.
They owe you a blood debt.
Absolutely.
Let's put a pin in it. It is something we will totally come back to another day.
Oh, they'll come back. You let that guy run away. We killed his men. He's coming
Let
back.
him run away. We did our best.
That's true. But I think we'll see
I
him
lost
again.
him, is really what happened.
No, you didn't lose him. We were all there.
No, I
Just
lost
let
him.
it go. They'll probably come back.
I can understand where you're coming from.
That's all
The
I
law
ask.
ain't the greatest thing. The law doesn't cover all kinds of situations. And sometimes you do it yourself and it works a lot better.
The smell at a 700 dwarves boiled alive.
I don't want to.
Do you know how
think
hairy
about
dwarves are?
I
That's,
don't.
the,
I don't.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I know the hairy, but I don't know what it smells like, and I'd really like
Sounds
to
like
avoid
bad
that
hair.
situation if at all possible.
What are you talking about? We totally burned the bodies of those bandits.
That's
from
true.
before.
Yeah, but
Take last, as always.
I'll also take last.
you got someone first with you.
All right. Perfect. So it is
Will
done.
you be joining us, Gregory?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured I'd take watch with Master Simon.
Good. You are quite perceptive, I think.
Thanks.
Granthor just stares at him. Kind of smiling a little bit.
It's turtle culture, Greg.
Oh.
It's just
Do I just
certain
keep
hurdles.
looking back?
If you wish,
How do I know when to stop?
whenever you feel like stopping.
Okay.
He runs.
I'll I guess we should do the same watch so I can take care of your shell.
If you do not mind.
No, it's fine. I mean, it gives me a break from reading all these texts. Even for me, it's a little much sometimes.
Information overload.
I mean, I can only read the histories of so many people and crafts in a day.
All right. So it'll be Etta and I on first watch, Cassian and Sparks for second watch. Air quotes for you that are listening, and Simon and Cranthor and Gregory on last watch.
Indeed.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
So, watch one.
Watch one.
Before Cass heads off to bed, he will pat Gregory on the back. Did a good job then. Keep practicing, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
And then we'll head off to bed.
Yeah, in the night, there's not a lot going on. There is at one point, so it's your first watch, and who else?
Do you separate, or do you want to? Should one of us assist?
Hmm?
Do you want to do separate, or do you want to do one of us assists?
We can try to assist.
If you're both
It doesn't
proficient.
work well.
We're both proficient.
I'm proficient.
Well, at least one person needs to be. If you have proficiency, you can assist, and if you don't, you can't.
I'm proficient. So, what is your plus?
4.
Wait, total 4?
Plus 4.
I have you both
So
at a.
14 is my passive.
Oh, wow. I have one too many on here.
I have a passive of 15.
Yes, I have that for you.
Anyways. I don't care. I can assist you.
Sure.
I don't want to start rolling yet, honestly. I'm
You
scared.
don't? You don't?
Scared. Oh, wow.
That's a natural 20!
Hey!
You spot a looks to be a barn owl up in that tree overlooking your camp. It doesn't seem to be eyeing you overly much. It's just kind of scanning the area, just and just head sweeping around.
What about the dog? Wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah, druid wolf.
Yes. That's with a nat 20. Yeah, that would do it. Still, you from just the flicker of your campfire, you do see it playing off eyes in shrubbery.
Oh, dope. I
over
want to
there.
go out and talk to him.
He is there.
Alright.
Etta, darling, do you need me to follow you?
Do you want to come talk to the wolf guy?
Sure.
Girl? I don't know. I didn't look.
Person.
Wolf person. Yeah. The wolf
Alright,
guy.
sure.
You want to come? Yeah, let's go.
Going to talk to the...
I'll approach it.
No,
And
you-
are we in like a sheltered little bush area or?
Yeah, it's like tall grass and bushes and
Alright, I'll sit
trees
down.
overlooking it. It kind of on its haunches as you come up to it. It eyes you, and then Runwin, do you just come? Okay. Then it'll eye Runwin, and it cocks its head for a bit as if in thought, and then it kind of starts twisting, and before you
Oh, God.
is an elf who's about 5 feet tall. They have kind of leather and vine clothing / armor with like tree leaves and some various flora and fauna scattered throughout it. You even there's little insects and stuff that appear to have made home on the outfit of this druid who's before you. As he says, "You are nearing the end of where I can escort you."
That's fair. We're getting pretty close to the capital. I imagine you don't want to get close to there.
I have no desire, no.
So what we did today, is that what you were wanting help with?
The individuals you fought on the road, I have little knowledge of them.
I'd stay the fuck away from them.
Fair. However, it is the undead and their masters that my people are at war with.
That's fair. I can understand that.
and he will. He doesn't have it like in a place he can conveniently get to it, but he pulls out a longsword. That's kind of like in his pack of things, and he presents it to you. And there is an inscription in Elvish on it.
Is this very similar to the Drow longsword, or is it totally different?
It's a different shape.
Okay.
I would need a investigation check to see if you could tell something very subtle, like the way that the folds of the blade were done, or something like that.
But I'll see. As long as it's like a different shape, I will leave
It's
it
not
at that.
identical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that then.
But can either of you read Elvish?
No.
Can I? Yes.
You can read the inscription on it. You can tell that in Elvish on the side, it reads, "Bane of the living dead, make our forest silent once more." And it is a +1 longsword with the undead slaying property. It does an additional D8 of damage to enemies that are undead.
Nice.
Hope you wrote down that second part, because I can only write down what the inscription
All I
said.
got was magic and 1d8 undead.
Together, you guys.
Alright, what was the actual? What does it do again?
It's a +1 longsword
Okay.
that does an additional D8 damage when wielded against undead creatures.
Okay. Understood.
Yep.
Okay. Bane of the living dead, make our forest silent once more.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what is it specifically that you want us to do?
Much like the seeds of the dandelion, we require those who would aid us to travel far and wide to places we could not predict. If you find a way to lay our enemy low, however you do it, we will be grateful.
And by the undead masters, you mean the Ebengabal?
The same.
Thought as much. Alright. Well, maybe we make baby steps.
Maybe. Listen, I don't want to give you any false assumptions. That's a big old thing you're trying to get rid of.
Well, yeah, I get dandelion seeds for sure.
I do not expect you to single-handedly bring down this cabal.
Right, that's good. That's
merely
good.
to act against their interests when you are able.
Alright, I think that's...
If you have success in this, my brethren and I will try to find a way to compensate you. And our home will be yours.
That's real nice of you.
I turn towards Anna with a face like, don't really want to make the forest my home very much, but alright. Sure. Alright. How did you know Sky?
Those who wander in the forest long enough and show an affinity for it, we often reach out to. Sky had an affinity for life that we encourage in all.
She was very, very lovely.
She was.
Are you familiar with the druids south of Fort Felix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one we got to.
Those would be the
That's
ones
the
you ran to.
furthest south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are druidic tribes throughout the lands. There's a few in that region. But when we have a gathering of the different tribes, then we would see them.
When I came up from the south, from further south,
Mm.
where all the gnolls are, I don't know if you knew that. There's a lot of gnolls in the south. I can give you that information.
We have heard whispers.
Lots more than whispers.
Yes, this is.
We have also heard of a large army of men that have marched south to meet this.
Yeah.
Also
I
true.
think we passed them, yeah.
We have
So true.
left them unharassed.
Yes, it's for the best.
The only reason I got to Fort Felix was a druid woman who traveled with a wolf with a scar over his eye. I didn't get their names because I was a little bit scared shitless at the time, but
I might know the one you speak of.
she sent me. They gave us horses to get out in exchange for getting them help. And I didn't get any way to get back with them. But we sent word to the fort, and I think people went out. I didn't know if there was a way somebody could let her know, I'm sorry I didn't come back. And I did what I could.
If
I yelled at a lot of birds. Does that work?
You did what?
possibly,
You
but
yelled at
unlikely.
Okay, that's the only idea I could come up with. And
It is not so outrageous.
okay, that's what I thought. I'm glad. Okay.
Oh,
I have yelled at birds myself.
Why?
Okay,
There are
they're
many
shifty
reasons to
looking,
yell at
okay?
birds.
Just bad.
Sometimes they just mock you.
They do. They do. There was a
Starlings
barn owl
are
watching
harsh
us earlier.
animals.
Birds are the only animal that I am not allergic to. And they're the only animal that seems to like me. All of you are just weird.
There are many birds that are lovely, it's just not all of them.
Birds are like people. Not all of them. Some are good, some bad, some just annoying.
I'm not saying kill them, I'm just saying they could use a good talking to.
No wonder they don't like you. Talking to.
However-
Right. Yes, of course. Back on track.
I can send word that you have spoken with me. Would they know you by your name?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I gave it to them. It was a very rough moment in my life, and we were having a bad day.
Perhaps just a description of you then.
Probably. That'd probably work. I don't think there's many people that look like me, so
If they are still around, of course.
I hope so. They seem pretty skilled. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if they survived in that woods that long, then
There were a veritable fuck ton of gnolls.
that's true. But there were veritable fuck ton of gnolls while we were there, and they were okay at that point. So,
I suppose.
I will send word and hopefully find the intended recipient.
that's all I can ask for.
Do you
Are
have...
you sure you want to part with this?
My talents are not with a blade, and while I'm sure its enchantments could be of some use to me, I am not comfortable with that sort of weapon.
Fair enough.
But those of our order have been handed them en masse. A benefactor apparently has seen it fit to supply us with the means of fighting our enemies.
A benefactor.
I do not know from where they come.
Have you met them?
No. This would come from others within our order. I am not that close to the center of things.
Is there a way to get a hold of people? Like if we find something bigger than us and needs to get word around? I've learned that not getting names of people is bad, and I would really like to know how to contact y'all if I need to.
If
Oh, that's right. What's your name?
Yeah, what is your name? If you're comfortable parting with it,
If you're-
names
yeah.
are important.
sure,
Two
I-
humans.
I am Sedge the Baleful.
Sedge the Veil. I'm Etta Malrick. It's nice to meet you and hold my hand out.
He looks at it and then he takes it in a really
I'll be
firm
Yes!
Shake.
3 shakes.
I will match it.
And then he holds it for a bit and then realizes he should let go and does that. It's been some time, it looks, since he's made that motion.
Nice. Well, I'll try to put it to good use.
I hope it serves you well. If there is anyone I know of who would be the best to reach out to with larger matters, I recommend contacting Pavish Ice.
How would we contact this Pavish? Who
Sounds
sounds
really familiar.
Yes, hang
You
on.
may have encountered a Pavish. Well,
We haven't
We
One of
did
you.
encounter a
may have encountered.
Pavish.
I don't know how much was shared.
I don't know. Did you share with us?
Not at all. Not does not sound
Actually-
familiar
Never
at all.
mind.
You would have heard the name, and Cass did say he met Pavish very briefly,
Very
right after. But I don't know if Edda would
It
recall.
hasn't been that long.
Yeah.
She
I
is
don't
a
know Pavish.
what your kind would call lieutenant of the Banished.
Yep, we
wait.
might have pissed them off
No.
already.
Might have
I'll be
been
honest.
an issue. Didn't we
There was a
give
small
Pavish-
matter of wagons and lots of wood. We gave it back.
Give it back. Didn't we meet this Pavish?
Sounds like you made the right choice.
No, in the
I don't think we did.
in the fighting pit. Didn't they come to us? Wasn't that Pavish?
That was not Pavish, no.
That's not Pavish.
Those were banished operatives.
All right. Never mind. How do we reach this Pavish? How did one?
If you were to send a message to me, I could relay it. If you have any other magical means, otherwise, should you find yourself in the company of a banished informant or member in
They-
general,
Recognize the sword or
they would. Although the best token would be if you have a leaf, like one of these. He presents one.
I
of
got my
their
first
certificates.
gym badge.
Is it like the leaf Cranthor has, or is
It
it?
is.
Cranthor
Okay.
match.
Full match.
Dope.
If,
Alright.
if you are seen traveling with one of these, my brothers will not attack you.
That'd be appreciated. I don't know if it would interest you, but some days back we encountered, what was it,
A rogue white.
a rogue white who had managed to take control of some lesser undead. I didn't know they could
Sometimes,
do that.
when their masters die and can no longer maintain their spells that control them, the undead run rampant. The unintelligent just kill blindly. The intelligent ones will form their own agenda and subvert their lesser brethren to them.
Alright.
Fortunately, the intelligent undead are no more fond of their former masters than we are.
It's too bad that they are not fond of the living either.
No.
Alright, well this has been actually very lovely being able to talk to you like a person instead of yes no questions, which were really hard.
No, he's pretty expressive as a wolf. So I
did
don't
yes
know.
no and like maybe so's and that's it. That's about it.
It's easier
It
to
worked.
talk that way for me.
That's fair. Words are hard sometimes.
Bronwyn's mind just blows. Like how? How? Why? That's not communicating
I prefer
at all.
no words.
That's fair. If you're more comfortable, you can back back if you want to. Let's run when
Yes.
you're more thicker than me. Do you have any questions for him?
Yes, I should say so. However, I am not one to put out a person who has been so willing and open with us. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I will stay for the night and then journey back south.
Understood.
Be careful.
I should be fine. I have survived in these woods a long time.
Be careful.
Good luck. Well, not that you need it. Just safe journey.
Same to you.
Thank you. And Runwin awkwardly turns around and walks away.
I'll give him another wave and I'll walk off too.
Just a very shy, gentle wave, and then he back into his wolf form.
Did
I
he,
like him.
Oh, look at you. You have
did he appear to be armed?
Yes.
I got a sword.
You have a sword now.
Achievement unlocked.
Besides the sword.
Can I look
Yeah,
at
he
that?
actually had weapons.
You can look at it.
Oh, all right, yeah, fair. That's you know what? Why don't you let me look at it while you're holding it?
No, I'll let you hold it.
Well, you'll
That's
let me-
fine. I trust you.
I wouldn't trust me.
I'm not letting you keep it.
Oh, that's for the best. Honestly, I can't believe that I got rid of the last one. It wasn't on purpose.
It
just
wasn't
sort
on
of happened.
purpose.
All right. I would love to do something with this sword. I want to know what's up. Why is okay? This is an elvish make. I'm assuming because an elf gave it to me, and there's a bunch of elf words on it.
Yep.
But it's not a drow make.
Right.
Runwin's first guess is like, okay, drow make their own special kind of swords. Maybe wood elves do too. And that's my best guess. Now, is this thing like gonna have any like the same enchantments that my letter does? Like, can they watch us at all times? Do they know where we're going? That's mostly what I'm looking for.
So it's an Arcana check. You're like checking the imbued magics to see if you're getting a full account of them.
yeah.
Seems legit.
Oh no.
I just got these dice.
I mean,
These are brand new.
what was the roll there?
A 1.
Well, you have to kind of take the druid at his word for what it does. You're just, as you're going through it, you're looking at the glyphs, they're just not presented in a way you're familiar with.
I'm proficient with smith's tools. Would I recognize anything about weapon making?
Yeah, you could look at how it was forged.
Alright, what kind of check is that?
I would allow you to use proficiency on investigation.
Okay. It's +3. That's an 8.
Total?
Yeah.
It's well forged.
It's a real pretty stick.
Yeah, like
Yes.
Balanced real good.
Yeah, it's very
Very pretty.
shiny.
It's very shiny.
Very
no,
shiny.
no weird bits are sticking out of it.
They did a real good job on that etching. It's hard to get that
What's it
real
look like?
precise.
And look at that.
It's
look
a
at that
long
font
sword
size,
with
like
a little
consistent.
thinner
Yeah,
than a regular
yeah.
long sword.
Mhm.
Same size as my thumbnail across the way.
Beautiful 30-degree slant on those letters. Yes.
Beautiful. Sorry.
I was just going to give it a physical description.
Okay.
Okay. Please
Compared
do.
to a normal longsword, it's a little thinner.
Okay.
Maybe a touch longer, actually, but definitely not to the point of
Reach out
like
and touch something.
being giving it extra reach or anything like that. Also, the guard on it is whereas normally you'll have like a pommel that's straight out you could bash somebody with. This one is a little more elegant and it curves in a way, and it like forms kind of a leaf pattern that goes back down toward the handle with a grip kind of insert to it, so it would be harder to remove it from the wearer's hand in theory. But it looks like there was a lot of care put into making a very precise weapon.
Curved blade or straight?
Straight.
Straight.
Is it like shiny? What color is it?
You have a very bright polished steel for the blade, and then you have a kind of brass guard
Cool.
with a handle that is presumably also brass and then wrapped in leather.
Okay.
That's
we
it.
did it.
Good.
Is the leaf at the end of the pommel also brass?
All right.
It's kind of like the guard itself, like it goes out, and so instead of like being just a flat like normal European longswords,
Yeah.
This one is like a kind of a pattern that like goes down, like it forms like the
Little
outline of a
delicate.
leaf, but it's made of brass and it's just like shaped.
Do those leaf patterns match the badge?
They're very similar, but not the same.
Okay. Do I get the impression that this is something I'd want to cover up when we go into the capital?
The badge for sure.
The badge, yes, I know that.
The sword would be obvious; it's of elven make, but it belonging to one faction or another might not be as clear.
Okay.
I mean, keep it.
Covered up in case.
Yeah.
If you want to hide you have an elvish blade, yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's nothing particularly damning about it.
Okay.
Other than, Bane of the Living Dead written on it.
Yeah, I mean, an Cabal person might look at it and be like,
Rude.
Yeah.
Got it.
or
Very cool.
recognize where it came from, because if those things are being used against them in the field, fair chance they'll know exactly what that is.
So, it's time to wake up Cassian and Mr. Sparks.
I'll go get Cassian.
I'll go get this. They're in the same tent.
Are they?
I sleep under a wagon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cass has his own tent.
I'll go get
I'll
Sparks.
go wake up Cass.
Knock on the wagon. Sparks,
You
Mr.
knock
Sparks.
on the wagon.
Knock him. Mr.
Perception's
Sparks,
Pretty high. Yeah.
your turn.
All right. Looking forward to it.
Fantastic. I'm going to bed because I'm very tired. And
Go
I
up and peek in the tent. Cassian.
Mm.
It's your turn.
Alright. Cass will put on its armor. Get up.
I'm not mad. I want you to. I feel like you feel like I'm mad, and that I didn't like what you did before, and I don't. I don't like what you did before, but I understand why you did it. But we're supposed to be a party, right? We're working. You're not awake yet. Hang on.
Yeah.
Here.
Hold on.
Drink this. It's vodka.
Cass takes a drink.
I love that sentence.
Yeah, Cass takes a drink.
Here, drink
Oh,
this. It's
that's.
vodka.
Yeah, alright.
Are you awake now?
Yeah, thank you.
I want mugs. I
I ain't mad. I don't like what you did. I'm not judging you. And we're a party now, right?
Yes.
So maybe just talk a little more before you stab people. I'm not saying you can't stab people, but maybe if we like catch people, we talk before we stab.
Okay.
Do you need another drink?
Do I hear
Please.
this? Am I close enough to hear this conversation?
Yeah, you're in camp, so.
Well, Cass, maybe hold off on that for a minute. You know, you need to be sober while you're keeping watch.
2 drinks isn't gonna do nothing.
This is going to be a really important watch.
I can give you water instead.
Cass will hand back the vodka, take the water, take a drink.
What
Thank
is
you.
Sparks' kind of deception bonus in general?
Negative.
Give me an insight roll.
It's a natural 1.
Nope. Don't suspect anything. The world is fine.
Everybody watches it.
I'm trying to make words be nice.
So I guess while we have a minute, do you want to talk about this?
No, I think. You have something you want to share about it? I'll listen. If you want to talk about it, I'll listen to you.
I've told you I'm an assassin, it's what I do.
Yeah.
Killing is what I do.
Yeah.
And you do it so well.
You do. You do a real good job.
Thank you. I took him out. That's it.
I know.
That's what I was trained to do, that's what I do.
But you're not assassinating right now. You're partying right now.
Literally, we set up an ambush and eliminated the targets that were there. That
We
is.
did.
that
We
is-
caught him. We could have talked to him first.
I tried to talk to him. You guys didn't want me to.
Less of my game. More of my game was eliminating. So. What
You just stabbed him.
Actually, it was more I threw a dagger into him.
You would.
Yeah, I threw it.
How about this? How about next time we just ask where the leader went? Then we'll hunt him down and we'll kill them both.
It takes forever for people to wake up when you shoot as many arrows as I did, and just saying,
I can keep people alive for a long time while we get information.
it still just takes a while.
Are you all
I'm
still
just saying,
talking?
you don't have to be an assassin when you're with us. You're an adventurer when you're with us.
Fair, but understand,
know.
training sometimes kicks in.
I know.
And
Training
people
sometimes
who,
kicks
people
in.
are who they are.
And
I know.
that's
I'm trying to sleep.
I'm trying to keep
It's
watch.
been like 2 very awkward minutes.
I know. It's awful. I hate it. What is happening? All right.
Oops, didn't want that. No, stop
I
that.
definitely agree. I agree with you. We should probably communicate more as a party.
If we're going to be a party, and if we're going to adventure together, making a decision on the people we catch, if we kill them or not, should be a group decision.
If this is a party, we're going to need more confetti and streamers.
I agree. That's good. That's good. We're brainstorming right now. Sparks wants confetti and streamers.
Sparks wants me and Cass to go on watch.
Ada wants to go to bed.
That sounds like
I
we
got
all
something really. I have other things really cool to show all of you in the morning, but I'm going to bed now.
Other cool thing.
Yep.
What?
And I crawl into the
What?
tent. Night.
Wait, did you just go into Cass's tent?
No, no, our tent.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Sparks.
Thank
Hi.
God that conversation's over.
Yes.
Fuck you, Sparky.
So,
Sparks. Hi.
Time to keep watch, Cass.
Yes.
They
Yes,
seem
it
really
is.
excited to go keep
Wait,
watch.
I'm sorry. What? Yes, they seemed really excited to go keep watch.
Yeah. What's that face for? Roman, you're making a face. I don't like it when you make faces.
I'm not making a face. I'm not. I'm not making.
out by the front wagon, holding a torch in one hand and a staff in the other, Mr. Petresso
What?
stands beside a floating pile of bodies. Two
Like they're
dogs.
magically floating?
Yes.
Are they on like?
What did
Is it
you
like-
expect them to do?
Are they on like? Is it like that floating disc spell? Are they
Yes.
on? Okay. Yeah, Cass. Looks like I'm going to go do my lollipopping.
Does Cass see this?
Yeah, he's just over there. He's just got a grin. He waves with his torch hand a little.
I give it.
Cass will just wave back
Way
at him.
back. I'm gonna put my hand on Cass's. All right, we're gonna go do this, and I cast protection from evil and good on Cass.
All right.
I'm gonna go do this, and you feel free to do what you do on watch.
Whatever that may be. Yes.
Okay.
Have fun.
I will probably die.
Am I supposed to let you go now?
Absolutely. Don't worry, if I die another brother, they'll show up, take care of you guys. Maybe you'll get Gilroy. He's great.
He's fine.
Ah.
I didn't care.
You're all right, Sparks. Cass just holds out his hand.
To shake it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm great. I
luck.
live my life with no fear.
Good luck. Good luck. Yeah.
Oh, Zagi's always got my back.
Sure.
And good luck to
All right.
you.
Right.
I'll go off to meet the Candymancer.
Okay.
Ginger babies are born.
He is waiting, and then he's like, "Oh, come with me. I found the perfect spot."
Sounds great. Well, I'm very excited to... How many bodies is on this floating disc?
There's 3.
Are any of them the dogs?
2 dogs and the 1 human body.
All right, yeah, I'm ready. Do you need me to do anything?
I just figured I'd share. You seemed interested in the craft,
I am very interested.
and
You mean to carry anything?
oh no, I have it, and with the bodies, there's also like different components. Like there's a bunch of what looks to be like baking ingredients.
This is
And just piles of
Hey, you
candy.
need anything? Yeah, hop on the disc.
this is gonna be great.
Use this dagger to sacrifice your
And
life.
he takes you off the trail, like into the woods with him.
I look back and give Cass one final thumbs up.
Cass will just kind of salute you, just be like,
Off you go.
And he was never seen again.
All right.
Are you sure we shouldn't bring the remaining gingerbread men for protection?
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean, you got me with you.
Yeah, of course. The continues onward about 15 minutes or so, and there's a small, not even really a pond, a collection of water that has just kind of found itself in a ditch.
Really big puddle.
Yeah, big puddle is probably the best way to put it.
Great spot you found.
Oh yes, and you see him raise the staff and kind of go over it, and it begins to thicken and turn kind of a brownish color.
The water,
Yeah,
like chocolate milk.
more like molasses.
Okay.
And you see him just kind of move the disc over the pool, and it dissipates, and the bodies just kind of fall in and slowly sink into the mix with all of the other ingredients.
I watch, very intrigued by this.
He kind of grins and looks back at you, and then you see him kind of start carving glyphs into the dirt around the pool.
Anything I can
One of
do?
his staff. Oh yeah, hold this. And he-
Sure.
He hands you a pouch. It's kind of felt, a little nicer.
Nice pouch.
And when I gesture toward you, dump this in there.
A whole pouch?
Yes, whole thing.
All right. I can do that.
And yeah, he after the glyphs are done, he kind of starts chanting and moving around the thing.
Can I try and memorize this?
Yeah. Do you have keen mind?
I don't. Is there any
Okay.
type of roll I can make?
Yeah,
to try
intelligence
and-
check.
Just straight intelligence?
It would be to recall it later, though. So
Recall
right
it
now,
later?
yeah, you're just taking it.
Okay.
in. So yeah, you're watching very attentively, and he.
I want to try and remember this whole process, the ingredients.
Sure.
I want to turn Simon into a Candymancer.
That's fair.
This is going on. What is your passive perception?
Like 16, I think.
16.
Do you have all the cards, David?
Yes, yeah, that's true. I do have those things over here. You hear the sound of a twig snap coming from some brush nearby.
I don't think we're alone there, Petrello.
But who? Who's trying to steal my secrets?
I don't know. I just heard a twig snap over there. What about those gingerbread men?
He's kind of looks toward what he's doing. Like, that'd be a terrible waste of my ingredients. See if you can find who's doing this. I'll continue what I'm up
Don't
to.
we go by myself?
Are you a capable guard? Come back to me if you need help.
Hey, who's there?
Don't get a reply.
I'm sure it was nothing.
Ah,
Probably just a deer.
well, who cares about a deer?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
And he continues what he's doing, kind of at the
Let's speed this up, baby.
at the zenith. He holds his staff up, and the glyphs that he's drawn out, kind of like this kind of liquidy rainbow substance secretes from them. They drain off into the pool, and it glows momentarily, and then kind of bubbles a bit. And as this finally stops, the liquid, which is no longer
Is it not from my pouch?
it's very opaque, and he kind of nods towards you.
Yeah, I'll dump that whole thing in there.
Sure.
Thank you, living sacrifice.
It's like this
Nothing.
very bright colored powdery substance. Has a very sweet smell to it as you pour it in.
It smells good.
And it immediately just starts dissolving into the surface. And after it does that, it starts bubbling up again, and walking out of the pool is a gingerbread man, followed by two what appear to be gingerbread dog creatures with spines on their back. And smiles that they have a mouth that opens up, and when they open it, it's just like
Razor sharp candy.
shattered candy pieces, like shark teeth.
I give Petrello a pat on the back. You did it again.
So,
Petresso. I'm terrible with names. Great job, Petresso.
I'm quite happy with this prototype. I'll find more of these in the future, I think, and perfect it.
Well, if you keep paying the way you do, I'll find more of these for you in the future.
Yes. Well, I think these will do fine in protecting or helping protect the caravan. And these ones won't burn as readily as my others.
Oh, it proved the recipe, huh?
Yes, it's a new batter.
I like this.
can't say that I do.
Can I ride one of the dogs?
It wouldn't be very comfortable. Like the spines run along their back. There's not.
Are
like
they made
a-
of candy?
Well, that's like the bread, and then but like they're like
They're not candy spines?
no,
Okay.
they are rock hard candy bread.
Great job.
Yes, excellent. I can't wait to test them.
Maybe we'll find that deer on our way back.
That's an excellent idea. They should be able to sniff one out. And then he goes, points out, go fetch some prey. Bring it back. And they just kind of wordlessly like
Point towards like where the stick broke, I guess.
yeah, they without making much noise at all, they just start through the underbrush and just disappear.
You need to make this like an actual class. Candymancer.
That might come up at some point. They disappear for a few seconds, and then you hear a startled yelp in the distance, and the sound of combat ensuing.
Looks like they're onto something. Next Candyman.
Oh, God.
Or Candy Wolf. Can we go check it
Excellent.
out, or you think they'll bring it
Oh,
back?
no, they're going to bring it back, I assume.
You are a master at your craft, sir.
They'll know how to find us. Let's go back to the
Absolutely.
caravan.
There are a lot of things that could be that would be bad for us.
While this is happening, do you...
So, how many gingerbread men are left?
One.
Cass is gonna walk over to him, wave his hand in front of him.
Kind of looks toward you and smiles.
You're fucking creepy still. God, even after working with you, I can't stand it. Tell me something, friend. It's fucking stupid to steal from your employer, isn't it? That's what I thought. Pats him on the back. Cass goes, sits by the fire, pulls out his cast, takes a drink, then pulls out the elven arrow and starts to study it to see if he can figure out how they've made it armor piercing.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigate.
Ooh. Investigation, that will be a 23.
You believe that were you to work with someone who is proficient with smithing, you might be able to recreate these.
Excellent. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Pointing at all the party members.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm the worst crafting dwarf you've ever seen.
How long does that take? Does that take up the time for them to come back?
Probably about the same amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the humanoid gingerbread man he made, did it look like the other ones?
Yes, identical.
Okay. But the dog ones.
They are new.
Do they breathe fire?
No, it's just a spray of electrically charged candy, actually.
I love electricity. I'll make my eyes crackle.
That's lovely.
I love it.
If you ever want a little bit of candymancy done to you, just say the word.
You know what, maybe when I'm old and gray on the deathbed, I'll come find you. Right now, I kind of like how I am.
That's fine.
It's only a matter of time.
Well,
However long it takes Cass to figure that out, then he's going to go back to just enjoying his cask until he finishes
Listening?
it.
Are you doing any kind of perception check? Oh my
When-
god.
When you
no.
finish that up, they do come walking back with another gingerbread man in tow.
Cass, you should see the dogs this guy made. They are fucking things of beauty.
This is you two are the
How drunk
worst.
is he actually? Because he's finished off that cask, right?
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, it's a 16 plus, his 16 plus 2, so 18.
You feel good, but you're on top of it.
I know
Say
you
that
don't
again.
like dogs,
Said it. That's what I thought you said.
but
You made dogs.
Oh yes,
Out of candy.
brilliant.
Cass,
And then some.
gingerbread dogs. They're all hunting a deer right now.
It's like you took a hellhound, baked it in, well, very hard magical bread, and then you allowed it to breathe electric and shrapnel made of candy.
It breathes electric.
Yes.
Shit.
So do
And
I.
candy.
Not the candy part, but I shoot electricity. It's fine. You love electricity.
Now everyone is you.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I never want to meet these things, just so you know.
Oh, they'll be here soon. They went out to go catch
I never
some
want to
prey.
meet these things,
What?
so
They're hunting down something right now. They're bringing it back.
good for them. I don't want to see them. Thank you. I'm good. Yeah, no, nothing quiet here. Perfect. Yes, wonderful.
hope it's not Greg.
Cass is just watching the Candyman turn out.
Metagaming, I think I know who it is.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at the new gingerbread up and down. You seem like kind of sizing it up, like pinching it here and there, and he's just and he goes inside of his wagon.
Does it look like a corpse could be contained within this
It's thick
gingerbread
enough.
man? God.
Although when the other ones broke apart and were burned and stuff, you did not see any fleshy
No
bits.
bones or anything in them. Okay.
I mean, Jello's just bone.
He made
I mean, you knew he was going
electric
to when he
spitting
wanted the dogs.
I didn't know he's going to make electric spitting dogs.
What did you think he wanted the dogs for?
I thought he was going to do that after we dropped him off
He's
at the
a-
Capitol. God,
He's not a...
I did see the
He's
corpses.
a fast-acting man, Cass.
Yeah, nope.
I know. I tried to watch the ritual, so maybe we could get Simon to turn up some of us, make us some candy dogs.
No,
Hmm.
no. Don't like dogs.
Candy
Don't-
frogs?
Nope. Don't want anything. Well, frogs, fine, whatever. Cats, frogs, anything else. I fucking hate
You'll
dogs.
see them soon. They're bringing something back.
I
to
don't
camp.
want to see them.
Well,
I don't like them.
just look over there then when they come back.
So
Dogs are assholes.
couple minutes, you guys back and forth, and being drugged through the bushes, you hear a sound of rustling, and one of the dogs comes out,
Mm.
and then behind it is another dog, and you have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can clearly see that an individual looks to be an elf
Mm.
wearing kind
And
of.
I've never seen the elf that they talk to
No.
outside of a wolf form.
No,
Good.
you don't recognize this individual.
Right.
But yeah, fine clothing, all that stuff, and they just pull it in front of Petresso's wagon,
Mm.
and they drop it, and the one that wasn't holding it goes up to the door and just kind of paws at it.
Oh God, is that them scratching?
Yeah,
Just don't look, Cass.
and
Cass is gonna
Petresso
look. He's gotta
opens
see
it
these
up
dogs.
with his usual very gleeful expression, and he kind of gestures, and the dogs kind of grab the thing and haul it up to him, and he grabs it by like the collar and slides it in and shuts the door.
That was that deer I was talking about.
Which Cass was able to see.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it's lit. Yeah.
Does this wake anyone up? Was he like screaming on the way in? That
No,
elf?
he was not making any sound.
He's tough.
I'm dead.
Oh, the dogs. God, did you see those teeth?
But the gingerbread teeth.
Yeah, in the light, they would actually refract all of these different colors out.
God.
Just don't.
It's the thing of it, it's just a bunch of shattered Jolly Ranchers, just all up in there.
Do I take psychic damage for that, or mental damage for that, sanity damage for that?
Yeah, I think specifically for your character, there is some minor sanity damage to come out of that. It's 4.
Fucking hate dogs. What the fuck? Why are they? Why?
So
why are
but
they?
you're okay with the elf?
I don't fucking care about elves. Fuck, I've killed plenty.
I love you, Cass.
Yeah, no, I've killed plenty. That's fine.
The dogs, though, that's the problem.
No, yeah, dogs. Is it time for us to go to bed? Please tell me it's time to go to bed.
I don't know what time it is.
It's nearing the end of your watch, yeah.
Fuck.
You should have seen that ritual. It was beautiful.
I'm glad I didn't.
Rainbows and sprinkles.
I saw the rainbow teeth. That's enough. Yeah, no.
They make no
It's-
noise.
You want me to sleep in your tent?
Absolutely nothing.
You
They
sure?
even
Yeah.
walk quietly.
They don't even breathe or anything.
No.
I'll spoon you to sleep, Cass, if these dogs are a problem.
Nope. I don't want to be touched. I don't want anyone near me.
And their eyes are not like a candy so much as like a pit of molasses that's just like in the side of their head. It's just like a goopy void.
Does it drip?
No, it appears kind of wet, but it never leaves like the circle.
All right, well, you go. Do you guys sleep together?
No. No, Simon's got his own tent.
I do have my own tent.
And Cranthor usually sleeps on the
I'll
outside.
go get Simon and Greg.
Simon and Greg, I'll go get Cranthor.
Oh, how'd your watch go?
Quiet here.
Fan.
Oh, you meant. Yeah. Come on, stealing from your employer, that's a terrible idea.
But he did make those dogs.
That is exactly why it's a terrible idea to steal from him.
That's fair.
He will turn me into one of those. And he just
chance.
motions to the gingerbread man.
That's a good chance.
Not doing
And
that.
whenever you point at it or gesture at it, just kind of like.
I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that at all.
He looks happy.
I'm glad he's happy. I'm happy. I look happy. He walks off.
Well, good night.
Good night, Spox.
I'll go wake up Simon and Greg. I'll just pop in their tent. Are you guys spooning?
Probably not spooning.
Greg is as much as a human can be, curled up like a cat next to Simon.
That works.
I used to thaumaturge you to make bells ring in your guys' ears.
Oh, thank God it's Mr. Sparks.
Good morning, boys. Well, kind of. It's like 4 a.m. or some shit.
It's morning. Pretty sure it's
2
morning.
a.m.?
Should I make some coffee, Master?
Yes, absolutely. Please, Greg.
Okay.
Do you guys care if I sleep in here while you keep watch?
You don't have a tent?
I don't. I normally sleep under a wagon.
Sure. You don't pee the bedroll, do you?
Not since I was 40.
Alright. How old are you? 42?
I'm 75.
Alright. And yes, you can use our tent.
Oh, there's some new people in the camp.
New people.
Yeah, like 2 dogs and a new gingerbread man. The dogs are also gingerbread.
Another one?
Simon, wait till you see the dogs.
What do you mean?
I mean, I watched the Candyman, but Tresso.
Yeah, very good.
I did it. I watched the whole ritual.
What ritual?
I watched him turn the dogs and the corpse into the candy people.
So there's another gingerbread man
And 2 dogs.
and gingerbread dogs.
And I watched the whole ritual.
And you watched the entire ritual.
I even helped. I poured powdered sugar in that fucking mix.
I'm gonna want to talk
You let me
about
lick the spoon.
I'm gonna want to talk more about that ritual later.
So I thought you would. That's why I watched.
I definitely want to know
We can
more
maybe
about that.
recreate it if we get a stick.
We'll talk more of this later.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Sparks. I'm not even gonna change into my armor. I'm just gonna keep in my onesie.
Okay.
I'll put on his sleeping cap.
I'm keeping my sleeping
If there's a
cap.
sleeping cap in there.
If Greg leaves his sleeping cap, by all means.
Greg is going to try to get dressed for duty.
All right.
I'll put on his sleeping
He's so
cap.
responsible. I'm proud of him.
Gently put my bowler cap to the side of me.
Cass
Puts it up in like a little ring for you.
You're a hell of a guy, Greg. I'll throw in my silver piece.
Thank you, sir. And then he holds you a steaming cup of coffee.
Excellent. Thank you, Greg. That loving morning juice.
Red roasted just so. You might have slipped a chill touch in there to make it drinkable.
Yep.
A little bit of mint in there as well.
Ron would literally club a baby seal for a cup of this show.
I've been working on making better provisions. It seemed that we didn't have a lot of variety there.
No, you were constantly improving, Greg. You're going to make a spectacular artificer. You pretty much are an artificer already. You've got the basics. You know how to make a mean cup of joe. Alright. Did you wake up Cranthor yet?
Yeah, Cass is gonna go wake up Granthor. Just
You
kind of
sleep.
tap on his shell a little bit.
You sleep in a tent?
Granthor.
Head comes out. Arms stay in. Cassian.
There's fucking candy dogs now. God
What?
damn it. Yeah, there's candy dogs now. He's got
Candy dogs.
yeah, he's got 2 candy men now and 2 candy dogs.
Abominations.
Tell me about it. Actually, don't. I don't want to hear any more about it. You'll watch. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna try to sleep. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. Good luck. The cat just walks off, just still thinking dogs. God damn it.
Interesting. Simon,
Yes, Cranthor.
have you heard of these dogs?
I've heard a thing or two. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Never been... I'll be honest, Cranthor. This, Mr. Processo creeps me out. Yeah, very concerning. Transforming living creatures into these abominations.
seems akin to necromancy.
Seems like it's in the same vein, yeah. Seems about like a bastardization of life. But I don't really know that much about Gandymancy, though. I'd like to learn more.
I do not wish to.
I know it's bad juju, but I'd like to learn more about it. Where's Mr. Petruccio?
You don't see him.
I don't see him.
The wagons are rocking.
That's concerning.
It's a very sturdy wagon. Take a watch to make it rock.
It's got to hold that big ass safe.
Well, just keep extra precaution around him, Granthor. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I had.
And Greg,
meant to
keep
do
not
that.
eating the candy.
Yes, sir.
I'm serious.
I haven't eaten any more.
I know. You're a good boy, Greg.
We don't know what's in it.
I could try to find out. I mean, it's candy. I could melt it and pick apart its basic components and then try to figure out what he puts in it.
It's a good idea, Greg. You work on that.
Okay. Should I still wax Cranthor's shop?
That's between you and Mr. Cranthor.
If you have the time.
I can probably make it work.
He's pretty good at multitasking. He's ambidextrous.
If I die, can I come back as Greg?
18 and everything.
He's got keen mind. He's ambidextrous.
Yeah, he's like, it just has a bunch
Yeah.
of random bonus feats.
He has a shit ton of like skills.
He's proficient in everything.
He's proficient in everything. Can't roll below a 10.
He's the
Are we
ultimate
sure
student.
we didn't pick up a minor deity?
Don't know.
Picked up the avatar of Sathanzi.
Honestly, if he stopped looking like a child, I'd like to keep him.
Yeah.
He's gonna outlive all of us.
He is gonna outlive all of us easily.
Watch out, the boy will be the king one day.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Simon will be
Excited.
set.
We can only hope.
King Greg. Alright. Simon's gonna go approach Mr. Petruccio's cabin. His wagon cabin.
Sure.
Giggin.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay.
All right.
Do I hear
That's-
anything?
You got it.
You give me
Cranthor,
a
keep an eye
perception.
on
Give me a
Greg.
perception.
Your perception?
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Yeah. You kind of have your ear near the door as you're waiting, and you hear it's like, oh, yes, that form would be perfect for that. Maybe an elemental of some sort. Yes. And there's some sound of heavy things moving about a little bit.
I keep eavesdropping until the point that I hear the door being opened.
Sure. Yeah. There's a few latches. You hear it come undone, and he opens up. Oh, Simon, how can I help?
Oh, I wasn't interrupting anything, was I, Mr. Petruccio? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm not sure what your sleeping schedule is. I don't know what kind of circadian rhythm you got. You doing all right? Do you have a moment to spare?
Of course.
Excellent.
And he walks out like on the step of the wagon with you and shuts the door behind him.
I was it's just I haven't been able to stop thinking about the school of magic known as Candymancy. This is, as far as I know, you're the only Candymancer I've ever met.
I know others who have tried to make pale imitations of the craft, but I have no equal.
So are you the creator of Candymancy?
As far as I know.
Interesting. Would you be interested in telling me some of its history?
I suppose you could. I could tell you a little bit about my experiments and how I've reached this place.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Please give me that sweet, sweet backstory, Mr. Petruccio.
Where when I was a very young age, studying in campuses actually, I was open to experiment with the magics in ways that the college, well, was too narrow-minded to give the time of day. I was thrown out at the age of 12.
Oh, wow.
But I had already made some progress, little gumdrop minions and simple candy tools I could create that were useful and I could sell for something. And, well, I had a hard time competing with, say, other materials that are overvalued. I was a smash hit with the children.
Oh, I guarantee it. Absolutely, kids love candy.
And so I made things such children of nobles for some time to raise money for my craft, and I have a workshop in the under section of the city. They're kind of dotted around now. I have them in different places, but I'll actually be popping by one while we're in Flameheart's grasp. I have one in the Embers. Keeps very well guarded for me. I have some muscle that keeps the riffraff away. Delicate experiments.
No, absolutely.
Imagine being able to live forever, made entirely of candy.
Immortality through candy mancy.
Yes.
Like
I
you
think-
become a lick.
A lick. It's an interesting term, lick.
So, thank you for sharing that with me, Mr. Petresso. Just one last thing, sir. With your gingerbread men, they seem quite powerful, both physically, but they also seem quite sharp. Are they sapient?
Sapient?
To some extent.
Sentient?
Sapient.
Sentient.
Sapient
Sapient is
sentience.
able to think.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is what I mean.
Okay.
Sentience is self-awareness.
Okay.
Sentience is you're alive. Sentience is you can experience pain.
Okay.
Sapient means you can think.
Okay.
Pretty sure, don't quote me on that.
I can look it up.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't. I just was. I
We are
never
running
read
on
that.
those definitions for now.
Yo. Can they think?
They are capable of some independent decision-making, yes.
But no
Very
higher,
limited.
No higher thinking.
Oh, no,
They
they're
don't
not.
philosophize.
They're not planning their retirement.
Do they
Retiring Candyman.
Do they have souls? Are they living? Are they dead? Neither?
I imagine them somewhere in between. But I'm a Candymancer, not a philosopher.
Absolutely no time for ethics.
I'll save that for the meanderings of court wise men.
I appreciate this, Mr. Petresso. I will
I got-
leave you to your business.
Of course. You have a good night.
I'll toddle back over to the campfire with Greg and Granthor.
Yeah, he opens.
Granthor's been watching your exchange with Putresso the whole time.
Excellent.
Just making sure nothing weird happens.
When he goes to open the door again, the two dogs are just standing on the other side. Just. And they kind of shuffle aside as he walks in and closes the door.
Man's best friend.
Their mouths are closed though, so you can't see their rows and rows of
Rainbow colored.
horrifying rainbow teeth.
So can I ask? He mentioned he's got a place in the Embers.
Yes.
Does Cass know of that?
I know.
Okay.
It would have been pretty unnotable.
Okay.
Plus, loads of people are hiding stuff.
Right.
I think we'll take a break there really quick.
All right.
You guys, third watch.
All right. Yeah. Petresso still creeps me out to the bone, to the core, to my essence.
Hang on to that feeling.
No, it's not
It
going.
will
Yeah,
serve you well.
yeah, it's not going anywhere. We're stuck with this guy. How long are we stuck with this guy, God?
2 weeks.
Yeah, you suspect after.
More than a fortnight.
Fortnight's 14 days.
Is it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly for a fortnight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds awful. How far is the cap? How long is Simon stuck with him?
Day and a half.
Alright, never mind. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Great tour.
Yes.
I would definitely keep an eye on Petresco for the next fortnight.
Agreed. I do not trust his candymancy.
No, I don't trust his candymancy. I don't trust his face. I don't trust anything about him. I gotta talk to my Sparks first chance I get about. I guess he got a very intimate look at a ritual, whatever he did to make another one of those goddamn abominations. Those dogs.
Disgusting. Dogs, you say?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's dogs now. Gingerbread dogs. They are also just, I imagine, just as awful. Greg, how are you doing? How are your studies?
They're doing well, Master.
What are you reading at the moment?
It's an account of magics from before the Age of Man, sir.
The Simon from Burst.
Yeah, this would definitely have come up in your education.
All right.
The most powerful mages ever to
What's the
exist.
What's the first recognized form of magic, Greg? Pop quiz.
Evocation, sir.
Is it really?
Yes.
Did he get the right answer?
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Good work. All right. Bada bing, Greg. Excellent.
Which one is that again?
Evocation?
Yes.
Oh, that's the hurt. That's the pain wagon.
The bringing into existence primal energies that allow you to change the world around you. Usually used to make people explode.
Fire and the like, yes.
Effectively.
What's the latest school of magic to be introduced, Greg?
Well, this candymancy thing seems pretty new.
All right, that was a trick question. You passed. This is, as far as I can tell, a legitimate school of magic. This Petresco seems to be fully in control of all things sugar.
It might just be a derivative of conjuration, though.
Greg, you're teaching me at this point. That's a very good point.
Could
just be a bastardization of conjuration.
Could it be tied to necromancy?
I don't understand it well enough to really answer that.
Does Simon know that the gingerbread people are dead? That corpses are used?
Pretty sure I told you guys.
Yeah, I think that was shared.
I'm pretty sure Simon.
It's yeah. I mean, seems like conjuration necromancy.
You know the first models were is what I shared.
Okay.
That's all I knew.
Okay.
But a body being a component doesn't necessarily imply necromancy, because you might not be reanimating the tissue or anything. You might just be using it for like physical material.
Still using.
I don't know. It kind of seems like a bastard. It seems like conjuration necromancy had a fling, and this is the very unfortunate love child of that affair.
I don't like
using the corpses of our fellow mortals to shape them into giant lumbering monstrosities. That seems a little necromancy-ish. They do the same thing. I don't know. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
When we get to the capital, I intend to let the
Distance
proper
ourselves.
authorities know of it, at least. Probably shouldn't say that very loud if the gingerbread men are around.
I look around.
They're up by Petresco's wagon.
I think we are safe here.
I think if we stick together, we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it, Greg.
Oh, okay. I'm just dissolving some candy over here, and I'm ready to start in your shell whenever you're good for it.
I would greatly appreciate
Greg, you're
that.
gonna love the Capitol's library. Oh.
I've heard tremendous things.
He is killing it on that shine job.
Nice.
Sparkly turtle.
I hand him a gold piece.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, dear boy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that shine job will take up the rest of our watch.
Yep. So that'll bring us to the start of the next day.
Wakey, wakey, everybody. I just started going tent to tent. I go to my own tent first for Mr. Sparks. Mr. Sparks!
Yeah,
It's time to get up. You sleep well?
like a baby.
Pretty nice tent.
Not bad.
Thanks. Thank you. Sorry, I shouldn't fish for compliments. It's a terrible personal trait.
I'll hang the sleeping cap up and take my cap. I'll hang his cap up on the hook.
Awesome.
Now I'll change into my armor, my scale mail.
I will head for Cassian's tent.
He's out. He's sleeping.
You two sleep in the same tent?
Yeah.
I'll go to their tent.
Clawed hand on your shoulder.
Hmm?
Thomas,
Hmm?
it is time to wake. Morning has come.
Another day. I had a weird dream that Candymans are made dogs.
That was unfortunately not a dream.
Fuck. Okay, well,
So I have been told. I have yet to see these creatures.
to be honest, last night's a little blurry, but alright, well. Good morning.
Good morning, Thomas.
Everything go alright on watch?
No problems.
Shell looks nice, by the way.
Thank you. Greg polished it for me.
How kind of him.
Indeed.
Looks very nice. I'm going to get dressed then.
You mammals and your clothing.
Well, armor, you know, it's helpful.
True.
I mean, you've got...
You
The shell,
don't
but-
have a shell.
No, I unfortunately don't have that protection there, so...
I think it might be a detriment to you. Make it more difficult to sneak about as you do.
Definitely harder to maneuver, I imagine, yes. Kind of nice that armor comes off and on, you know. But, see you for breakfast then?
Of course. Hopefully not more candy.
Yeah, I've got a couple rations left.
As do I.
Well, I'll see you in a bit.
We'll pop into their tent. I'm gonna wake up Etta first. Don't wake up, Etta.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. God damn it. Morning.
Her sleepy voice is British.
Morning.
Surprise has the capital accent. You missed it.
Now, if you could do me a favor, and you wake up Runwin. I'm tired of getting sprayed with water.
I don't get up. I just reach over. Runwin. Runwin. Your
Starts
impression
foaming
of a
at the
chihuahua
mouth.
is admirable. Please wake up.
I don't want to.
I think I smell coffee. Come on, we can probably find it if we leave now. Yeah, come on. It's morning. Come on.
I had a question for you before we go
Yeah.
meet everyone else.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm talking to her. You just take a minute to wake up.
You still sound like a chihuahua to me.
Did you meet with that wolf?
Yeah, that's part of the cool stuff I've got to tell you this morning. You seem to be in a hurry to get to your places, so it didn't seem like you wanted to talk, but I really wanted to talk to Cassie, and then I figured it could wait till morning.
I'm never in a hurry, but
Yeah, we talked to him.
how'd that go?
It went great. He turned into a person and actually talked to us.
What did he say?
He wanted. I mean, it was.
Did he have a job he's offering us?
Not necessarily. I mean, kinda. More like a lasting alliance against undead things in general.
You mean
Undead things.
all of it? Just every undead?
I mean, yeah, for the most part,
That's a big job.
it is a big job. That's the way he described it was like a dandelion, and you make all the little dandelion seeds, and like each dandelion seed does a little part. So like I'm a dandelion seed, and I do
don't want
my
to be a
little part.
dandelion.
Huh?
I don't want to be a dandelion.
I'm not. I'm a seed. Pay attention. was more like they're giving.
What's that payment for being a dandelion?
He gave me a sword. Pull out the sword.
I read Elvish.
You can read the inscription.
That looks like Elvish.
It is Elvish.
Was it an elf that gave you that?
Yeah.
It's
a druid. Most of the druids are elves.
All right.
Why?
I may have also saw an elf last night.
Yeah? Did you talk to him?
I didn't have the chance.
What do you mean?
He would. Okay, so what I did last night, I watched the Candymancer make more.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Information is very important in this business.
It's like
Okay,
Granthor's
how does he
wandered
make
over
new
there by now.
Candymen?
He takes corpses.
So he's a necromancer.
He takes corpses. He dumps them in a vat of molasses.
Uh-huh.
Uses magic. I think I put some powdered sugar in there or something.
It probably wasn't powdered sugar, but
I
okay.
don't ask a lot of questions. And then out of the pond walked 2 gingerbread dogs and a gingerbread man.
What went into the pond?
The 2 dogs and the corpse we brought.
Bronwyn does that, or does that not sound like necromancy? You still sound like a chihuahua and you're not contributing to the conversation. Buddy,
What
did
is
that
this?
not raise some red flags?
Oh, lots of things raise red flags.
Why are
But
you...
the biggest red flag that I saw, that if you could tell me what this elf looked like.
I mean, medium build.
I turn into him.
Yeah, that. He looks like this.
Yeah, I definitely saw that guy, I think.
Yeah, that exactly.
I definitely saw that
Yeah,
exact
where
guy.
did you see it? You said you didn't talk to him. How did you...
I did talk to him. He's being drugged through the camp by the 2 dogs into the Candymancer's wagon. He was.
Greta gets up and starts walking toward the Candymancer's
Whoa,
wagon.
whoa, 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 whoa!
All right.
Can I try and stop you in any
You
way?
can
Or
try.
persuasion? Or.
Yeah, you just go
Just
for it.
gotta
Go
seal
do
this.
something.
Edda, wait.
What?
We gotta be. Those fucking dogs will rip you apart.
What's going
That's
on?
great.
Sorry, you guys are
I'm trying to catch her
shouting.
before you
Yeah,
hit 10.
yeah,
Are
it's
you out
hard.
already
Does
on
Simon
10?
hear this?
Well, I was gonna say, I think
You have
Cramp
to
or her.
physically stop
You're all
it.
in this area. You could all just
I'm trying to
be
use
at this
words.
point.
I don't want to grab you.
Yeah.
That's awfully hostile.
I mean, you're sitting in front of my tent, so I guess if you don't move, I
I'm
wouldn't
trying
push
to
you in. I won't hit him first. I'll ask questions first.
Run. She's gonna get herself killed.
What has...
I flip the tent over from the other one the sides.
Don't
and head
walk
towards
out
coffee.
the other side.
Oh, yep.
What's going on out
Yeah.
here?
People are
Runman's
shouting and
face
talking
turns
and
into like chomps, like chain chomps.
Whoa, Greg, coffee! Greg!
I need to brew more.
Oh God!
I only make
On the
enough
double!
for you, master.
Dear God, please, Greg!
oh god.
Yeah, you see him kind of furiously working the valves on his alchemy set, trying to get it ready.
Are you going to his tent
is
or his wagon?
going
No.
on?
Going towards coffee.
Mr. Spark, what's going
Ed is
on?
going toward the wagon.
All right. It's a lot to explain.
Mr.
Edda,
Professor
where are you
walks out of
going?
his wagon with the morning candy.
Mr. Professor comes.
Why are you heading to Mr. Petresso's wagon?
Hold up, where are we going? Edda?
Yeah.
Edda?
She's going to get
Edda,
herself
talk,
killed.
talk to me. What?
Our druid friend has an elvish. Our druid friend is an elf.
The wolf that's been following us, Cass.
That wolf
Right,
is
okay.
a druid.
Druid.
I've just been informed that druid has been drugged into the Candymancer's tent. I've also just been informed that he makes things out of dead things. So I'm going to go attempt
What?
to
That
save
part I
someone
shared with
from being
everyone. That
turned
part's
into a
not
dead
news.
thing.
So,
He's been nothing but kind to us. He's been nothing but
That's-
hospitable and helping us.
Are you talking about the
Shit.
Candymancer?
No, the druid.
Oh, okay.
He
Shit, wait,
kidnapped
you-
one of your friends, and you think he's going to turn him into a gingerbread man.
I mean,
That's not a...
current evidence.
that's
It's a
pretty-
bit of a jump. I'm just gonna go
No,
get him out of
I
the
don't
wagon.
think so.
And I keep walking.
you're telling me though that that's the guy.
He's
Yeah,
out
remember
of
the
the
corpse.
wagon. He's
Uh,
walking towards you because he's got the breakfast candy.
Yeah, the
Mr. Petresso,
Shit.
guy with dogs is drug in him.
Oh, yeah, yes!
I've got
yes.
your back, baby sister.
I'm following you.
I've been informed that you've attained a prisoner.
I don't know if that's the exact correct wording, but
We like to avoid the P word around here.
You're still going for coffee?
we have
That's where I'm going.
have encountered another on our travel. Yes.
No, as your security force, I think we'd like to speak with him if you don't mind.
Oh, not necessary.
Why is that?
Are the dogs there? I'm not there.
They're
I'm
not.
just
No,
curious.
they're not out there.
Mr. Petresso, please, go
Actually,
on.
and the Candymen have walked inside of the wagon as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like,
prime time.
Okay. Why? Why is that not necessary?
Because there's no one to talk to.
Has he been, you know?
So we've apprehended a dead person.
Yes, my servants at late last night drug in a dead body.
I see. Could we examine them, please?
I suppose.
Cool.
Might I ask why?
Well, as I'm sure you're well aware, we are not the only people in these woods. There do tend to be druids and other forest folk that live in them. We've encountered them once before, and they tend to take retribution very seriously.
I see. Well,
So, if that might be the sort of person we've apprehended, then maybe there should be some sort of peacekeeping precautions taken preemptively.
He nods and he's
well, reached into his sack and just has a handful of like candies and toffee wrappers, and just drops them in your hand. He's, I'll be right back. And he turns around and
I give them to Simon.
I'm gonna have Greg look at these. He's running analysis.
yeah. The first one appears to have turned into like a very sticky resin at the bottom of like some lab equipment. And he's kind of poked around. Like,
I'm not sure on this one.
We'll keep doing the test.
But yeah, Mr. Petresso goes back, and then coming with him, one of the dogs is dragging the body along. And he doesn't have to get too close before you recognize it.
Yeah, cool. That's dope. He's super dead.
Is that your friend?
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's with the living.
Yeah, okay.
He's covered in bite marks and like weird scorch marks and cuts.
Yeah. Okay.
Simon puts his hand on your back. Is that your friend?
I wouldn't call them friends. We're definitely not enemies.
Who was
We've had
this?
some run-ins with the druids before. Our previous employer did, and they pissed him off royally. Our only method of ending that situation peacefully was to give up cargo. So, unless you want a veritable throng of people descending on us, I suggest we take this to the woods and not keep it.
He reaches down and he pulls a little leaf badge from the outfit of the druid. And he holds up and says, he has one of these.
Yep, definitely one of those markers that maybe we don't want to be found
Which
with.
means he legally can be killed.
I see.
We are also in the heart of the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
These... He just chucks it behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Not a threat here.
They weren't supposed to be a threat on the last leg of our journey either, and they were.
Frankly, once we crest the next couple of hills, I welcome them to try.
That's fair.
Until you know we're too close to the capital, they won't come this far.
They might not. But that's also not to say that there aren't more out there that have seen you and still know what you look like and still know what you've done.
Well, with enough of my fine friends here, and he pets the dog next to him, that won't be my problem.
That's fair. As the people you've hired us to use your security,
Yes.
my suggestion is to leave it here.
Make a persuasion.
I mean, you two can legally be killed wearing those.
Well, Cranthor's
Yep.
got his under the shell.
Persuasion?
Where it can't be seen.
Uh-huh.
But yes.
Yeah.
13.
It's something you can keep with you should you ever be approached by him in the future.
If you feel so strongly about it, we can leave him in a ditch somewhere.
I do feel very strongly about it, and I appreciate your
Yeah, I like the best
agreement.
yet.
Would you like us to take care of it for you?
Oh, no bother. Ditch! And the dog starts dragging it,
Okay,
the body away.
cool. Alright. Thank you, sir. And I'll walk back to keep.
Do I have coffee?
You do have some burned coffee now
Burned.
because they had to make it too quickly.
Greg, the first time you failed is the worst possible time.
Greg, I like it a little burnt, just like Mama used to make it.
In some places, people pay extra for this flavor.
Cass would like to swipe that badge from the ground.
Yeah, you want to sleight of hand that one, or just picking it up?
Just pick it up.
Okay, yeah,
Put it with him.
It is there.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the body, see what else it's got on it.
He already dragged it off.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. And Cass isn't fucking with that dog. No.
Good boy.
Or you like looking at the body?
As
No.
we're walking back to camp, are there any animals that seem to be watching?
That owl that was bothering us before.
That owl that was watching us before.
You don't see anything that stands out.
Okay.
Who was that elf?
You say you'd walk back with the rest
Yep.
of us now?
That wolf that's been following us.
The wolf was.
Mm-hmm.
So he was kind of spying on the ritual, I think, last night while I was watching it.
Probably.
Is this something? So? Are you wanting to be a dandelion at a?
I wouldn't say I want to. I mean,
Because the first step would be stopping this Candymancer.
Yeah.
Is that something you're interested in?
quite possibly, but probably not in the way you're thinking.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking turning him into the authorities.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that way at all.
I didn't think
Here's
you
what
were.
I'm thinking. He's got a big fat fucking ball in that card.
We just kill and rob him. That's definitely one way to take care of him,
It
I
is one way to
suppose.
take
If
care
you all
of
want
it.
to be dandelion seeds, as you put it.
We are
Essentially
not
what
a
he asked me to
murder
do.
squad.
Cranthor, I think you'd like these guys. If you ever...
I don't like the terminology either. I don't know what I am. That's
It
not
was
a
a good
dandelion
metaphor.
seed.
Shut up.
Dandelions
The
are
guy's
pretty-
dead. Let him have his metaphor.
Sure. Well, sure.
Should we?
Or you're just shitting on
Bury
God at this
him.
point, man.
You probably want nature to take him piece by piece.
I'm more like a Venus flytrap.
No, be a Venus flytrap.
All right, I can get
but
on board with that terminology.
You can do it. Yeah, that's okay.
But what do you guys want to do?
I would also like to report him to the proper authorities.
It doesn't make us any money.
Yeah.
I just
I'm so
want
sorry.
to be shed of him.
There are slight payouts for people who make credible or share credible information that will help the Azure Hand catch rogue.
Azure Hand loves hunting down deviant magics, Mr. Sparks.
Could we turn him in and take his vault? There's a lot of good shit in there, guys.
I don't see. I'm pretty sure he's in there to all.
We would not be able to get the vault without killing him, I think.
This is a
We
gray area
are
for me.
not murderers.
Life's a big gray area.
It is a big gray area.
I'm with Cranthor. I'm not a murderer.
I'm also not a murderer.
I think we're definitely in the realm of trying not to be murderers. I think if there's
Doing our best.
like Simon said, there's a payout.
Do you think he'll...
If you find an opportunity between when he's being apprehended by the proper authorities.
I just want to get our money for what we're doing. I don't know how big the payout is. Do we have any idea?
Yes.
Simon, how good's it pay to be a snitch?
How good does it pay to be a snitch?
I don't
Simon
want
would
to be a
probably
murderer than a snitch.
Depends on if there's a bounty, you are entitled to the greater of 10 gold or 10% of that bounty. If your information leads to the arrest
like
or
nothing.
death of that party.
10 gold.
For 10% of that bounty.
The
Or
greater of.
10%.
The greater of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even
If,
still. Could be nothing.
And if there is no bounty, depending on the level of threat, they will pay for that information anywhere from, once again, 10 gold all the way up to 200 for something that is of a greater proportion.
How did your guys' elf friend want to stop the necromancers? Did they...
It's The dandelion thing, dude. He gave me this stick. He gave me this poke stick.
Now, what are the dandelion seeds supposed? Yeah, so he gave you that stick for killing.
Undead, specifically.
Those Candymen are made of undead things.
That is
And the
a
masters.
useful
What?
blade.
And the masters.
And the masters.
Isn't that what we're looking at here?
It is.
What would the elf want you to do?
Greg brought up a good point. This seems like it's bastard. It could
Sparks
very well could be necromancy mixed in there, but it seems like a bastardization of conjuration magic.
Bodies went in. Other things
And
came
monsters
out.
come out. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm just trying to clarify. I don't know. It sounds like you're
also
going on a
said-
crusade against necromancy.
I didn't say there was a crusade. He said to do it when I'm able in a manner that I could.
Are we able and can we?
How many people are in this caravan?
Us.
You,
Petresso.
Mr. Petresso, and his creations.
He doesn't
There-
have people
there
with
are-
him running the wagons and
There
stuff.
are like some
The hands,
teamsters.
right?
Yeah, I think they're like tweaked up humans.
The candy
my
sugar
order.
junkies.
They're just wide-eyed.
Like meth addict level.
Yeah, they're not
Ishin.
non-combatants.
The way I was planning on approaching it is doing what we've been doing when we encounter undead. If they're a threat, dispatch them. If it becomes apparent that it is a bigger threat to the larger portion of humanity, then maybe I take another step.
Do you not think he's in this category?
Yes, but I also don't feel comfortable making that judgment on my own. Hence, handing him over to the proper authorities.
And what if they like his magic?
Simon is so proud of Etta right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
She's having to say a lot of words that convey feelings, and she's not enjoying it.
Son, you one scholarly tear.
What's going
You're speaking Simon's language.
When you met this druid too, right? How did you think they would want this handled?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, he's
Very
also
helpful.
been following us,
Oh,
dude.
right.
If he wanted to take matters into his own hands, he would
It's
have.
just one little druid. He couldn't even fight off those two dogs.
Well, the dogs didn't exist before. But anyways, I don't want us to carry the reputation of people that kill their employers.
Or screw over their employers.
Is he still in that category?
At the moment, he is. If we kill him right now without evidence he is doing some sort of necromancy, then he is.
I saw with my own eyes. Is that not enough evidence? I went and watched the entire process.
I'd still rather turn him in. I'm not comfortable being anybody's judgment, okay?
He's unabashed about his art. He has no qualms with
No,
what
he
he
doesn't.
does.
He's using dead.
He's very open about it. I must give that
I
to
don't know,
him.
Simon. Do you think he's a court approved?
This is almost certainly deviant magic.
Then we turn him in as a deviant magician, and we're done with it.
We make our 10 gold. How's that sound to you, Cass?
Sounds like a shit deal, but to be honest,
Not all of us
I-
think only with dollar signs.
Yeah,
Sorry about gold.
that's all I think with.
to be honest, I don't care one way or another. I
If
have a
it's
goal.
truly that shitty, you can have my share.
Well, I have a
Thank
goal
you
to get us all
Take it 2 gold.
where we're going to meet our next job. That's all I care
I
about.
the
To be
sound of
honest,
that job.
that's all I care about. I don't care if we do it with him. I don't care if we do it with someone else.
Now, all else fails, we just got to get him to the capital, turn him in, and we've got a bigger paycheck waiting in Vosha's bounty.
How much was the gold for escorting him?
200.
Yeah, we turn him in.
250. Sorry.
Well, fine, we get paid and then we turn him in.
Oh, we get paid in Vosha's bounty.
Can
do we?
Can we at least try and rob his vault?
If you find an opportunity,
I'm not
going
gonna
to
say no. I'm
I
pretty
don't care
sure
if
this
you try to
guy
steal from
Is
him.
an heir to
We
all.
escorted him this far. We deserve a little compensation.
I don't care if you try to steal with him or not.
I
From him or
want
not.
no part of
So-
robbery.
Everyone keep. For clarification, you are asking me to do this.
No.
No?
That's what he's asking me to do. I don't feel comfortable doing that, to be honest.
Robbing
I
the
don't wanna-
vault?
Yes, I don't want to get turned
No, I
into
mean,
one of
once
those things.
the authorities have taken him and his abominations away,
Oh, fantastic! So that I can get the authorities on me and on the rest of you
this way.
because you're with me.
Let's hang on. Let's turn to magic, perhaps, to save us.
I love magic.
Well,
I
magic,
know,
magic.
right? So let's say we get to the city.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me, okay, and you know where this mage people are.
Oh yeah, I know the
blue-
capital like the back of my
He's
hand.
been snitching for years.
The blue mages. What's the blue arcanists? What's the
Azure Hand.
Azure Hand. The blue arcanists. Fine, close enough. Azure Hand. You know where it is. Do I know where it is? Like they're
Yeah,
a headquarters
it's
or a
like
place.
in the more militarized section of the city, they have their own.
Could we get there from like the outside of the city to there in like an hour?
Like from the entrance and just running right there.
Yeah.
Plausibly, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, if it works, I could do a little charm, and then maybe he'll just be willing to turn himself in, and we'll collect the bounty. Alive and well?
I don't. Does he have a bounty?
Well, I have no
We
idea.
don't, we don't even know if
I
that.
think
We
it's-
don't know.
I think it's
But
a general
something.
bounty for turning
It-
in rogue magic users, from my
Right.
understanding.
Right.
Magic is
will
not
be
a
his
crime.
Rogue magic users.
Magic, absolutely, Cranthor. Magic on a normal basis is not a crime. This is not normal magic.
We're gonna
So
be
Have
in
you
town
liked
for-
anything you've learned about Candymancy?
Not a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
However,
It's unsanctioned.
This is also true.
So can I ask, what are you thinking of doing then? You said
Casting a charm.
right.
Running over to
And it lasts-
the blue Azure Hand.
The blue hand.
You running
Blue
over.
Hand. Well, no, with
Oh,
him.
with
all
him.
of us were all going.
Okay.
We're all going, and then to the Azure Hand, to there. After that,
And how long does this
yeah,
last?
it's an hour. An hour-ish.
We're
amount
spending
of
a
time.
full day in town. Why would you want to risk tipping him off by charming him?
But
Oh, what happened if the charm doesn't work?
then I cast it again. And then if it doesn't work again, then I'm fucked. Then I cast friends and tell him to forget everything that happened. And if that fails, then I turn into a different looking person and run away.
I mean, we've got a full day. I don't. Charming him seems like a risk.
It is.
If we have a full day, then all we have to do is go tell him. They find where he is in town, or we tell him where he is in town.
we don't know
and
when
they-
he's going to be in town.
We stick. I mean, we ask. We have to meet him up. So
Yeah,
meet up with him
where's security
somewhere.
detail?
It's not like it'd be that hard to figure out where he's gonna be. We have to have a meetup spot this evening.
I also don't want to have like him be able.
And it's not like he's not gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Well, I assume he has. He's been to the capital before
Right.
and snuck by the Azure Hand before.
I don't imagine he takes those gingerbread men with him into town.
No, and he doesn't. They go into the wagon.
Right.
So
Which would make him an easier target if we were to be apprehended in town.
Right.
and I don't want him to get to some fortified area where he can like
Oh,
dig
if
in.
he actually comes into the city gates, he'd have to dig in pretty deep
Well,
to
he-
get somewhere.
I assume he has an office or something to resupply. He said he needed He needed to stop and resupply, and that he had a place
Is-
there, and that was very well protected.
As far as our reputation goes, you guys are worried about screwing over employers. Won't people be nervous about working with a bunch of snitches?
Not if we turn in
I'm
a
not
rogue
worried about it.
necromancer.
I'm not worried about either of those.
as much
still screwing
as
over an employer.
I despise it, necromancy is not a crime either.
What?
It's not.
No, the Ebon Cabal.
No, I'm more what if Cranthor saying that. I know that necromancy is legal.
Unfortunately.
And what if they like what he's doing and they apprehend him and then they're starting letting him work sanctioned?
Then it's sanctioned. Job done still.
But then you're not being a
No.
dandelion seed.
Yes, I'm not like that. I'm not contracted, guys. I was given the tools to do what I can when I can.
And I say we leave it be.
I don't have
we don't
enough
touch
proof to just haul off and gank the guy.
I mean, you know he killed your elf friend. I
I
watched
know
him do
his
the ritual.
dog killed. You said his dogs went out and did it?
Right, that's what he said.
But he made the dogs and told the dogs they'll kill him. I watched the whole thing. I didn't watch the dogs kill him, but I watched everything leading up to when they went in the woods, and then heard them kill him.
Right, but did he know he was going after a person?
Maybe not. But I still watched the whole process of him making these things and then sending them out. And then when they brought him in, he dragged that thing into his fucking wagon. He looked pretty happy.
Look, Mr. Sparks, I understand that you're using these moments as like reasons why we should do this thing. However, I'm having a difficult time getting on your side because I know that this is just for the money.
Everything I do is for money.
Exactly.
And we could do something kind of good.
Yeah, good baby. And
Where's
do
Mr.
something kind
Professor
of
at
good?
right now?
What does that even mean?
Help her. Help the elves if you want to.
Back in his wagon.
What does it matter to you?
He's been tailing us for days. If it was a threat they identified, then he probably could have contacted enough people to deal with it himself.
Unless he died first. Maybe that's the first time he saw what was going on.
It's possible. I don't have enough proof to pass judgment by myself, Mr. Sparks. I'm not gonna do that.
I can certify that Candyman sees bad juju.
I can, but is it murder-worthy bad juju?
Are we debating on murdering him?
No.
I was.
I'm not. He is.
I definitely am.
He wants to murder him. She'd like to turn.
I don't understand why we can't
as-
turn him into the proper authorities and you crack open his, private little vault.
Simon, you do know, as a mage in good standing,
Mm.
your word would be enough to start an investigation.
Excellent. Yeah, the Church of Sathanki loves me. I've
Would
got
he
a
be able to
platinum
remain
card.
anonymous, though?
No, that's hard to say. They might not openly shout that he's the one who started it, but
You could probably find out if you ask the right questions.
Yeah, it would get lost in a wave of bureaucracy. I'm fine.
And ain't like you're not going back to the Capitol to join that wave of
Exactly,
bureaucracy.
I love it. Oh, Greg, you were good. I hope you love bureaucracy.
I hope I do too, Master Simon.
Libraries are full of them, but also those sweet, sweet tomes.
To be honest,
I do like tomes.
we do need to get moving here soon, or he's going to start wondering why his guards are standing around chatting.
Fair.
Fine. You guys can turn him in. Me and Cass will find new work. I don't want to be a snitch. I know he doesn't want to be a snitch.
Fair.
I do not want to be associated with that now.
Neither do I.
I've got enough targets on my back, so thanks. I'm good.
Well, sorry that we have a conscience, Mr. Sparks.
I know it'll hold you guys back in life.
Wait, so we're not going to be employed?
Not by this guy.
Not if they turn him in.
And try to keep it on the DL that you're snitching on this guy. A lot of caravans probably escort some shady stuff. That'll definitely look bad on us no matter what.
Who would kill him?
Oh, let no one know.
We are not murderers.
Maybe we see. Let's just get moving.
No, we can turn him in. I'm okay with that. I'm
We've
just trying to
got
look for the most
another
profit.
day and a half of travel, right? Let's think on it. We ain't doing anything until
Maybe some terrible accident befalls
maybe
him.
some terrible accident sent straight from the fucking moon gets him.
Zaki works in mysterious ways, guys.
Well, Zaki is more than welcome to take the reins on this one.
Well, he does what you least expected.
That's great. Am I taking middle again? Is that what I'm doing?
Where's the Candymancer's card?
In the front,
Does he normally
right?
travel in the front?
Yeah.
Can I write on his card?
Sure.
I'll take his card.
I'll head up and keep my spot in the middle, and I'll keep a special eye out for if any animals seem strangely interested in us. And I want to make sure none of his critters circle back to where the body is.
Okay.
Can I talk to Cass before we leave?
Yeah.
Bye. Well, can I talk to you? Well, sidebar, Cass.
Sure.
You
Cast
normally
step
scout.
off to the side.
You normally scout, right?
Yes.
If you see anything bad, why don't you come back and tell us it's okay?
To be honest, I didn't plan on scouting today. We're close enough to the capital that anything bad, highly unlikely.
You never know. But okay.
I
Want to
plan
ride
to
with me on the front card?
wherever you need me, I guess.
Front card it is.
Yep. So Cass will sit up front then.
Cranthor will head to the back as usual.
Because I'm in the middle today.
Well, there's another cart in between. I think it's Candymancer's, then another cart, then another cart, then a. Yeah.
Cass does want to. I'll catch up with you though in a minute.
Sure.
He drops back to where Runwin and Edda are. Edda. Completely random on a side note, but you're good with Smith's tools, right?
What?
You're good with Smith's tools, right?
Yeah,
I might have a project you can help me with, maybe.
maybe. If y'all are sticking with us, I guess.
I didn't plan on going anywhere now. Not a big fan of being a snitch, because again, targets on my back, but
I'm aware. I can't see it being that big of a deal that you turn in a goddamn necromancer, though.
I don't think what he's doing is necessarily considered necromancy, but I don't think it's necessarily allowed
Considered
either.
fucking creepy is what
It's
it
magic,
is.
and that's beyond me, so.
That's fair. Yeah, no. Once we leave the capital, if you want me to take a look at it, I'll
I would appreciate that,
take a look at it.
because I think definitely you could help me learn something. And
Sounds
maybe
like fun.
you could learn too.
Maybe. Sounds like fun.
Well. Castle looked to Runwin. You're quiet. You've been quiet.
No. No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Natural 20 deception.
Oh my god! Alright, yeah. Sure. You're
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking.
Well, I'm gonna head up to the front guard. Keep a lookout, have fun.
Of course. Have
And
fun.
Castle head back to the front guard.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So you don't want to be in the capital too long, right?
No.
All right, I think while they're turning this guy in, we should go look for another job for our group.
Makes sense. Fine with me. Should we try another caravan, do you think? Or have we burned that now?
What else is there?
What else do I know of in the capital for...
So caravans,
I guess I wouldn't know. My character would.
smuggling jobs, possibly
They might not.
bodyguard for notables.
Maybe that one.
There might be something like, hey, can you take care of this problem along the way? Like, they're not paying you to go to where you're going, but
Like
maybe
assassinate someone?
or clear a cave out, or
Would I like the sound of that?
there's all sorts of stuff that can happen.
Okay.
I'm trying to factor in our party's morals for the type of job we
Yeah. Well, protecting some noble might be in line. Other thing, just kind of taking care of pests or whatever that might be along the way. Those are probably the two that people would be most
I
comfortable
don't
with.
think we do the smuggling or the killing of people with that. I tried that route, Cass.
No, I picked up on that. And definitely killing people, no, they don't like that. And smuggling, probably not. Depends on what it is, maybe.
I'm okay with that too, but I don't think the rest of
The other factions might also have their own things they want done.
Okay.
So you can check. Those are kind of the normalish jobs. You can just find posted in towns anywhere. If you wanted to say any of the other factions that have their own agendas and like, oh, if you could handle this business for us, we would.
Like the Azure Hand, the Ebon Cabal.
Yeah,
and
they all
them.
have
Okay.
more internal stuff that sometimes they'll push out to
Okay.
outsiders.
maybe the bodyguarding, clearing out some monsters or something.
Yeah. Of course, Ebon Cabal and the Azure Hand. And is it Crimson?
I don't think they'll work for the Emerson Ball
Something
cast.
Do they
guard
usually-
won't do that.
Okay.
That they're almost entirely dedicated to guarding the royal bloodline.
Okay.
And then doing missions on the exact expression of like
I think
the will of the royal family.
Okay.
they haven't Cabal is out of the question.
I would prefer to avoid them as well.
I'm open-minded to anything.
But Azure Hand, then maybe we can go with them. If there's something that they might have to offer. a rogue mage if we want to be mage hunters.
I use a lot of magic myself.
I do not, so I have no real opinion on the matter.
I will find something while they're turning that guy in.
You could also find work with the different criminal organizations that you have encountered. Except for one, of course.
Cass is going to keep that to himself, though. Off the top of my head, those are some that come to mind.
We'll find something.
We will.
But remember, no killing, no smuggling. They're very against that.
Not smuggling.
I don't,
Depends on what it is.
Really depend on the smuggling.
Really depends on the killing for Krantor too. I mean, if it's something bad.
Well, you don't want to kill the Candymancer, so that's pretty up there.
That's Krantor would see that as just cold-blooded murder.
It's a nuanced look on the matter.
We'll find something.
We will.
I don't want to be a
Might
snitch.
take some time, though.
I don't want to go to the place where people go to snitch.
I don't really want to be there either. But here we are.
What do you want to spend your 1.5 gold on when they turn that guy in?
You're teasing me. I don't like it.
He'll elbow you.
A cheap beer, of course. What else do you spend money on? Except for alcohol.
I saved mine.
For what?
I want to start a family business one day.
Family business. Such as...
Security, escorting caravans,
Aren't you already
that
doing
type of work. Huh?
that? Aren't you already doing that?
Not with my family.
Your family is
I want to bring the whole family together
Oh.
under one Sparks Industries. One we'll call it.
Sparks Industries, huh?
It's like a little
And-
nest egg.
Protection business.
Yeah.
Where do you imagine your home kind of base?
I don't know. I'm open to suggestions.
Capital's always got a lot of caravans coming in and out. A lot of notable people that you could protect. Things along that line. If that's something you're interested in. Or even homes.
Sounds like you might be wanting to get in on the business. Start saving your money. Stop spending it on booze. We'll be partners.
We'll see. We'll see. Alcohol gets me by for now.
I feel the same way about gold.
Okay, no, we're not. We're a day and a half out.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything happened today?
Yeah. By the time morning ends, you're out of the woods completely.
Okay.
You can see the capital in the distance.
Okay.
It is immense. There is a spire toward the center, which reaches far above everything else. And it's this massive, massive building with different levels of rough or elevated balconies that come out. This is the Grand Dragon Eyrie. And kind of in the lands around, there are different flights of different colored dragons that kind of dot the landscape. There are flying, kind of Spelljammer-esque vessels that make dock with different elevated buildings around. You can see their outline even from this far away. Additionally, there is just this never-ending sweep of just fields that approach the capital, as well as artificial waterways that have been cut into the earth and kind of line irrigation throughout all of this. A few kind of floating masses of land circle around the city. They appear to be some of them artificial islands that float there. Other ones are, it looks like someone had cut the top of a mountain off and had now used it to kind of gravitate around the city center.
Like cut the top off and then flip it upside down.
Yeah, and just build on top of it.
Nice.
I haven't probably been doing those exact right.
Maybe some of the lower level ones.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How much have I been here?
Sparks has passed through for sure.
Right.
You've probably not worked at that level.
Oh yeah. Just been the town in general, I guess. What do I?
Right. You're probably better acquainted with like the Embers and the General Commerce districts, which they line kind of the main pathways of the city where most trade happens.
Okay.
That and any type of kind of high risk, high reward work. Especially when you're getting your start, it's easier to find it with the crime bosses who have effectively stopped the larger criminal organizations from taking root in the capital because their own private groups have successfully muscled them out.
Okay.
It's one of the few places in the kingdom where it's suspected, at least, that there's an unofficial alliance between law enforcement and these crime bosses to make sure that larger criminal syndicates cannot take root. But being that's something you would know as working in that area.
Okay.
Because guards are known to kind of
Chat.
look the other way if you are doing a certain kind of job for a certain kind of person.
We're gonna camp outside of the city for the night, right? Because we're not quite there.
Yeah. You'll be like on the side of the road, little whiles out still. Already there's a sprawl of like different lords who have been given lands outside the city. You'll just be crashing basically on one of their areas.
Are they gonna have a problem with that?
It's not unusual as long as people don't like meander into their actual land, the land proper. Anything on the side of the road is usually considered fair game. Technically they could, it's just unusual.
Okay. Runwin still is gonna look at. Okay, as soon as we start getting to Lord Land, I look towards. I look towards Ella. I say, well, I think it is time for me to assume a slightly different appearance. I will pull a Tonkus, and you can call me Aldwin. How about that?
Aldwin.
Aldwin.
Slow one.
Ah, yes.
Walk one.
Runwin, Aldwin. Yes, so Aldwin. And I will assume the alias of a plain-looking woman with mousy brown hair, kind of a longer nose, basically unassuming in every way.
Reminds me of my Meemaw. Or Meemaw.
Yeah. And, yeah, I guess I'll start talking like this from now on for two.
I've got best grandma costume. Do you want it?
No, not really. I can just sort of make myself look like a grandma.
I really want to use my grandma costume.
You got
Good
it.
costume.
You got it specifically for Cassian, don't you?
You're right. It'll come in handy one day, I know it.
Good costume.
But yeah, you make
No animals watching us. The dogs don't circle back.
nothing.
Okay.
Did you do that before we made camp?
Oh, yes.
Or were you okay?
Yeah, the candy creations do not come out at this point.
Okay.
Is this the same person you made the other time
Yeah.
I saw you switch?
This is the same person.
Okay.
I just changed the name.
Do they get those islands to float?
Magic.
I should have guessed.
A lot of powerful magic, from what I understand. At least that's what they told me on the tour. I wasn't really interested in magic at the time, though.
There is actually a problem in the capital where birds will fly into the protective fields that guard these things and just plummet to the streets below. There are people whose sole job is just to scoop them up.
Sweeping up dead birds. Probably
It's
not a
disgusting.
bad job.
So,
Mm-hmm.
are we setting up watches tonight? Because
Yeah, we might as well.
I
sure.
think we should.
I mean, basic
Opportunists
pocket-
crop up anywhere.
Yes, like pocket thieves and that sort of thing.
well, I know.
All right. Oh, I'm not doing the voice. Why am I not doing the voice? So hard to remember.
Why'd you change your appearance?
I don't want to be recognized or seen.
It ain't a wanted thing. It's more like a personal preference, comfort level thing.
Personal comfort preference thing.
Guys, why?
Yes. Because I don't want the people who know me to know that I'm here.
Do they mean you harm?
Oh, goodness, no. They don't like me very much. The problem is I just told them like a month ago that, oh, Tatty bye, going to be gone for a bit.
So you'd be embarrassed to show back up now.
A little.
I understand that.
Also guilty.
Guilty of what?
Did kind of abandon my family a little.
I wouldn't call it that. But anyway.
I did put in a 2 weeks notice.
I mean, what else could they ask for?
I'm not sure.
My family doesn't even do that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Folks just quit.
Shit, that's not very professional at all.
Up and out.
No, I put in a 2 weeks notice. Talked about it before that. I guess I didn't really abandon them.
Nope.
Just feels like I did, and I have a lot of guilt and things to unpack, and I don't really want to be here at all. That's why I went south.
Well, why'd we keep... Okay.
But now I'm here, so
Only for a day.
yeah, only
Then
for
we'll
a
be gone.
day.
You
And
can
then
hang
we'll
out
be
at
gone.
Mom's house all day.
I think I'm going to hang out to the library. That's
How about
all right.
Library's pretty kick
What,
ass.
if we turn this guy in, we don't even have to stay around for a day. We can
That's
turn
true.
him in, get a new job, be on our merry way.
What if they merely investigate him and do not apprehend?
You
What
guys
if they
better.
ask us to investigate?
You guys better have some proof.
No thank you.
Nope.
Say no thank you.
So you think they'll just go off your word?
They'll go off my word.
They'll go off Simon's word.
Okay.
Hey Simon, if you show up with a purse with say 50 gold, you think maybe they forget you told them?
Wait, we're gonna lose money on turning him in?
You're not gonna lose money. Calm down.
Oh, oh
You
boy.
said you didn't want to be a snitch. We're doing the right thing here,
You guys are
Sparks,
gonna-
and I need you
oh,
to calm
boy.
down.
I mean, honestly,
I'm having a. Whew.
with my platinum library card, if I just ask them nicely, they
What
probably.
world are we in,
I
Case?
apparently need to get one of these platinum cards that gets me everywhere.
Yeah, you do. It's super kick ass.
No, Simon, I know they're
I
gonna
have a paper
believe you.
one.
I'm just wanting them to forget you did.
Yeah, I could ask. Hey, just don't mention my name
Get some more of
anywhere.
those books in.
And they'll go like, all right, Simon,
Oh, no, I
whatever
was
you
going
think
to,
is the best.
Maybe we
Magic
send
books.
Simon ahead and like abandon him immediately.
You want to abandon your own brother?
Yes. No. Maybe.
I
No.
mean, the capital would be the best place to abandon me.
We're not abandoning you. We're strategically leaving you in a place you'll be happy.
Yeah,
But while you guys are doing that, I think me and Cass could find us a job.
sounds like a plan.
Well, then we could be in and out very quickly if that's what people want. We don't have to spend time here at all.
That
You
sounds
should
like a plan.
Meet your parents.
I mean, we had your ring sent here, so.
I would at least like to say hello to
Agreed.
your parents, but yes, and then finding a job.
Or, hot take, maybe we stick with this job and then tell the Azure Hand.
Like all the way to Vosha's Bounty, stick with this?
Yeah,
Oh,
just a thought.
I'm not against that, actually. Seems
And
easier than
then
finding another
we
job.
turn them in. It's a job. We get paid for it.
would we know whether we could turn him in Vosha's Bounty? Do they give a shit about this up there?
Is there an Azure Hand barracks up there?
I would take an intelligence check to see if you just knew that offhand.
Just a straight.
Straight intelligence, yeah.
I probably know it's a 10.
I got a 20. I got a 23.
You know that the Azure Hand does not normally station themselves in kind of smaller areas like that.
Versus bounty.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
And if Azur's hand don't go to the boonies.
Could we send them a note?
Right, we could
Probably, but they're not.
Edda, do you want to travel with this guy for another week and
I
a
just
half?
had an awful thought.
Well,
Share. I love those kind of thoughts.
love a thought.
What if he thinks I was too ardent about leaving the elf behind?
What do you mean?
And in turn, when he gets
I don't know what ardent
apprehended
means. You're going to have to
for-
explain that to me.
If I was a little bit too pushy about leaving the elf
Give
behind,
me a smidge.
it was important, and I didn't have a lot of time to think about
you
it.
did it very well.
Thank you.
They did a great job.
What if we turn him in
Mm-hmm.
under accusations of unlicensed necromancy?
Right.
And in turn, he tells them that we've been fraternizing with the Banished.
That's a likely possibility.
I don't think it's that likely.
I think it's
I
real
think it's
likely.
real likely.
He
I
said
think
that they
it's-
legally can kill people
if you-
carrying.
If you guys just stick with him for the entirety of his stay in the city, I can have this entire thing arranged without him knowing being any wiser. Easy. I walk into that Capitol library and I'm treated like royalty.
Oh, no, that's a very good point. He said that you could get killed for fraternizing with him. If you snitch on him, he'll probably snitch on you.
Not to mention me and Cranthor got a license to kill sticker on us, so.
Or we could take care of this issue ourselves. You guys could be the dandelion seeds.
You'd be the dandelion seeds after the capital with 3 pesos.
Yeah, we ain't doing shit right now. But we do need to decide if we're gonna let Simon turn him in or not.
I think if Simon turns him in, that's his choice to do so.
I would ditch those leaves and deny you even know that elf.
The druids have been far more helpful to us than any of Captain.
Be the dandelion seeds, Etta. Use that sticker they gave you for good.
Use the sticker they gave you for good.
It's like she's got a little sheriff badge
Yeah.
sticker.
Be the hope they need, Etta. And while you're doing that, me and Castle robbed that vault.
She's a
It
kid
just
with
works
like
out.
a pedal car.
It works out great for everyone.
You see, how many gingerbread men are left?
2.
Two.
And 2
Just
dogs.
two and 2 dogs.
They wouldn't be left if we attacked during the day.
Now, wait, he told me the new ones have some upgrades. They may not be vulnerable to fire.
All right. Well, the gingerbread men
There was my stick.
No, there's the one ginger.
are never. The gingerbread men are never out during the day.
They may not be, but he
They
did told
were
me.
when you attacked the Jelkanar
Okay.
It-
Oh, that's right.
people.
But he did tell me they were upgraded. He didn't really say how. I just there's a better model.
So wait, are you thinking about attacking him now?
I wouldn't say I'm thinking.
Oh no,
God.
darling.
These guys are bad
No.
influences on you at a.
What? I'm trying to help her.
I'm saying
Be
the
the-
turning him in could be a worse position for us than.
If you just deny, they got nothing on you. What?
You have to get rid of that fancy sword, that's for sure. I speak
Just
Elvish.
keep it at Mom's place. Put it under the
I'm
floorboard.
not
Just
doing
call and
that.
they'll raid her house and she'll get killed.
I will.
No,
I
she
will make
won't.
note. Your group is acquainted with the King's Shadow at this point.
Oh yeah. Am I?
Especially
I don't think I was
Cranthor.
with them when they did that.
I think it was talked about though after the fact.
No,
You've
I don't
been
think
around
we
enough,
fully
you
talked
probably
about it.
know.
Oh, okay.
No, we
I,
haven't
I thought
discussed
there was a
that.
discussion, but maybe I'm
No,
We-
I
we
mean
not
the
fully
direct.
discussed that.
You guys kind of helped them, right, with the Knoll thing. No. Okay. I can't remember the faction you turned.
We
those
sold
swords into the first
information to
time.
the military, but
Is that not them?
the interaction we had with the King's Shadow was when they mind spiked the guy in the courtyard.
And then Cass.
I wasn't there for that. I don't know if you guys have ever told me about any of that.
No,
Ah.
we have
Finnegan
not.
knew
Were
that.
you? Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
that's
no, we
what
have
I'm
not
saying.
said anything.
So
Yeah.
Finnegan.
Sparks might know of them through reputation. They're like,
Mm.
they are the kingdom's boogeymen, but
Okay. So we're not snitching.
Well, and how would he know necessarily that we're acquainted with the Vanish? The
If
only
he
thing,
thinks that I was a little bit too.
the only thing you said was you wanted to try to make sure that they didn't come after us
Yeah,
once we
he
reached.
Right.
You didn't say that
She
we
said
knew.
that they were heavily in this area, and I think she even said she was talking to him. And she has that sword.
No, I said we've been in contact with them before.
The only thing that we had done.
That the only thing we'd done was basically surrendered before to avoid
Right.
getting murdered.
Not that we've
Yeah.
helped. Not that we've
No.
talked to them. Nothing
He
like that.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Simon said, "Is that your friend?" in front of him.
And then you said
And I
no.
said, I wouldn't say friends,
And you
no.
said no.
It might work, but you have to ditch the sword and you guys' leaf things.
I agree.
So,
or instead of ditching the sword, you put that thing to good use, Etta.
so alternatively, you give us a few days. If you're staying in the capital, give us a few days to get moving. You can start an investigation. When he heads back this way, we'll be long gone.
What if they arrest us for, what's the word when you assist someone doing a crime?
Accessory.
Yeah, accessory
that's the
and
word. Thank you,
association.
I was uniquely built for that specific word.
There's a paperwork. There's a paper trail. You guys just hired help.
Yes.
Security detail.
The only thing that we did was escort him to where he
you
was
were
going.
you were legally hired to protect him on his
That's
journey.
it.
We did sell him the dogs that he currently is using.
You sold him the dog.
We did that as a party. We took on that bounty as a group.
That doesn't have to necessarily come up.
I'm sure he'll keep his mouth shut and not say anything about any of us.
If we were smart, he probably should keep his mouth shut about his necromancy. Or candymancy, whatever the fuck it is. I don't
You
care.
know how it is. When someone gets arrested, they'll give any information they can to save their own neck.
I think
I've been arrested before, and no.
honestly, I think we'll just tell them whatever they ask.
Actually, not everybody's got as much metal as you got either. Though.
You can look at that guy. He'll probably tell them anything he can.
Not to throw another idea, wrench, whatever we're talking about. What if we wait until after we go through the capital to do whatever? Maybe not murder him. Maybe not.
I prefer to think of it as we're sprouting dandelions.
I feel like you're making fun of the dead guy now.
No.
I feel like you're making fun of God, and like that's going to have some serious repercussions.
I like the phrase. That's why I keep using it.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like it really strums on Edda's heartstrings, so that's my key to this.
And yet, when you continue to use it, it almost loses power.
You're copying it.
Yeah. So, wait, what was it? Yes, we wait until we get out of the capital. When we wait to get out of the capital, then there are lots of people who are like, "Oh, he was totally alive," and then we have plausible deniability.
I do like plausible deniability.
There's some really nice stuff in that vault, guys.
And then we take the entire caravan up to Voshi's Bounty and help them have a lovely party.
What if they poison Voshi's bounty? What if the candy's bad?
Oh, the candy's definitely bad.
I mean, it doesn't taste good if that's what
You seen these guys
Greg,
working for
Maybe
him?
we can stick the health department on him.
What did you decide was in the candy?
Well, it has sugars, condensed fruits, some oils that I'm not entirely sure where they come from, but they seem to be a natural compound.
Human
Anything
blood.
strange?
Not really. It
Okay.
appears to be candy.
All right, see, there you are.
It's really
Appears to be candy.
a sweet tooth. We already knew that. We
What,
shouldn't be
what about this? What if we keep traveling with him? Find a way to contact the druids. Tell them this guy killed that other guy. Or maybe they deal with it.
I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't give up on traveling with him just yet.
Are we leaving Druid territory? Like, when
You're
we
out
head
of
back
territory.
out? No, like on the way back to Voshi's Bounty, do we cross back through it or not?
You'll go through areas that have wilderness. I mean, technically, druids exist anywhere. Nature is. But how connected they are, how much one sees eye to eye with another, varies. You already know that the banished are not necessarily on accord with everyone else. They're kind of viewed as radicals even within their own community.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I just want money.
We know.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
So if you guys are okay traveling with him, it sounds like you wanted to turn him in. I don't.
We will get more money if we travel with him and then turn him in.
I'm not worried about the money.
I'm also not worried about the money.
Nor am I.
How the hell do you guys buy food?
I do.
One gold will feed you for like a week, homie.
Yeah. You save it and you
Oh, wait.
Runwin.
I'm sorry, not all of us eat
We
caviar
have
with
this
every meal.
conversation.
Oh, that's right.
Some of us don't live in the top tier. Some of us can make do with lesser things.
What do you want to do, Cass?
To be honest, I don't necessarily think I have control over what someone else says to the authorities. So, if they're going to make that decision, make it on your fucking own. And then we'll just have to respond.
That sounds very reasonable, Cash.
Could I make an idea?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
Greg,
go
by
on.
all means.
I forgot you were here. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, his magic's weird,
Mm.
and we don't know what it is, and it's uncomforting. But if he were to practice within a sanctioned institution, he would be less harmful. Potentially harmless. And he would be free to continue his studies if...
Are you suggesting turning him over to the Ebon Cabal?
No. I was thinking more of maybe making the case to a local mage college that he should be a professor or at least a researcher. Maybe that would be a middle ground that would work.
They could keep an eye on him.
And he could continue his experiments within reason.
I think the issue is some people don't want him to continue the experiment.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, this is very distasteful. Turning people into gingerbread men. It's
I was just
no, it's a good
from one mage to another.
it's a good suggestion, Greg. Thank you.
Who here cares whether he continues doing this or not?
I care.
I would prefer he did not make gingerbread men out of...
I kind of like the
corpses.
creations. Always have, always will.
Necromancy is sanctioned. It's
It is.
Unfortunate.
I think this is where our moral hang-ups come into line.
Oh, our moral hang-up is our party is divided on what we should do. We are split 50-50. Like, so half of us want this to continue, or don't care if it does. We're little nihilists that way, I guess. And
Honestly, guys, I guess it's not your problem, is it?
It's
Nope.
not. But if you were wanting to take him out and I could rob that vault in the process, I am with you.
That just seems like a whole lot of bad idea, Mr. Sparks.
Agreed. I think you are a bad influence.
I enjoy a nice payday, Krator.
At what
like-
cost?
Killing a candy man.
Yeah, murder.
Taking out a murderer. Murdering a murderer.
I don't know that he's in the
I've watched with my own eyes some shady shit go down.
He did it with already dead bodies, technically. What?
Yeah.
And he did not ask us to bring human bodies back. We did that on our own. You did that on your own.
That's true, but I did watch him kill... That part I saw, but if you guys don't want to take my word for it.
I don't know. If you don't know what's in the woods, and technically you're just sending guard dogs after him.
That's true, but then I saw what he brought back, and he was very pleased.
That's creepy.
I
I don't know if it's safe for us to turn him in necessarily. And I don't know.
don't think it's ever safe to snitch on anybody. That shit will come back to you.
You're not wrong. And I know that. But I feel like if he snitches on us, there's a lot more bad things that'll happen to us.
I don't know if anything bad will happen to me.
If you get caught with us, it will.
Let's just sleep on it one more night.
I like the idea of continuing on Devocious Bounty and seeing what happens.
Then let's do that.
Alright.
All right, that is what we shall do then.
God, I can't wait to see Mom again.
I mean, he'll pay me more than the bounty for turning him in, so I'm okay with that.
There you are.
That's 250 gold per person, right?
Total, I do
Total.
believe.
Oh, God. We need to find better employers, guys.
We're trying. As soon as we get to Vocious Bounty, 2,000
How about
gold.
this?
2,000 gold.
How about... I do like the sound of that job. What if we just switch jobs? But don't turn him in.
How about we just stick with this job?
We can find a better one.
Great. If you can find a better one, do it. If you can't, don't go. Don't.
I'll try while we're there.
All right. That is what you will be spending your day on. But I think we should go. Let's talk about more fun things, like what we're going to do on this day off.
I'm gonna go see Mom.
I would love to meet your parents. They sound lovely.
As would
That
I.
was alive or dead.
I didn't agree. Is this some kind of story you guys are making up?
Your mother. I love
Yep,
to meet
it's
your
mine.
mother.
Who has a flower shop?
Who
Who has a flower shop?
Yes.
And it's a druid.
Finding work is the funnest way I think I can spend my day. So
All right,
this has been a
then
great
you'll
conversation.
go off to find work. I'm going to go to the library. I've got some books to return, some books I'd like to read and check out, and stay very much hidden away incognito for the day.
That's fair.
Cranthor, what are you thinking?
You want to come with me to find work?
After I meet.
My mama.
Yes.
I never want to meet your mom.
Because she's the best.
She's pretty
My
nice.
mom's pretty good.
Well, is she in town? We would go meet her.
We'll go meet your mom too.
Yeah. Let's go meet your mom.
She's far away. That's a hell of a walk.
We'll meet her. We'll meet her eventually.
We'll make our way there eventually. No, it's pretty cool though. She runs a flower shop. She's a little bit scary, but you know, mom's not.
Scary in a good way.
I'll look towards Cass at the mention of mothers and just do a slow turn towards Cass and both and just make the knowing look like no one's ever going to meet our mothers. And we'd like to keep it that way. I'm gonna turn back.
Not like you. You got that entrepreneurial spirit.
Oh yeah, does she ever need anyone to deliver flowers?
Yeah.
Really?
It won't make much.
How many flowers? And to where?
How much? You start with how much.
It ain't nothing like that. It's just small deliveries in the city.
Hmm.
I think maybe Greg could do.
I can help. I'll help. Where do you
Help with
want
what?
Making deliveries.
Making deliveries for mom.
Greg, you have way more important things to worry about than delivering.
However, she does have a knack with magical plants, so you might enjoy that.
That is true. Druid magic is a legitimate form of magic on its own.
I could take some notes, maybe learn how to replicate some of the effects.
For benefit.
Potentially.
You're a goddamn genius after all.
We're gonna come back and you're gonna have the cure for death, Gregory.
The candy mancer already has that.
Nope, better cure for death,
Wait,
but
what?
not necromancy cure for death. You will have ascended.
He's gone. He vanishes.
It's gonna be two
We
levels.
never met a Greg.
It's gonna be 2 levels ahead of us.
Is there only
He's
one
probably
door on
already
the
2 levels ahead
Candymancer's
of us.
Yes.
wagon? Okay. Is it on one of the sides?
I
or-
forgot those circles
Yeah, he has a
existed.
very weirdly constructed wagon.
Yeah, do you want to go?
It's
What are you doing while you're in town, Cass?
Hmm?
What are you doing while you're in town?
I have yet to decide, but I would prefer no one go alone.
You want to come with me?
Well, it sounds like Ronan is going to the library. So,
Cass, I know that you have business to attend to in the city. You don't
I'll
have to
also
accompany
be
me.
going to the library.
Yes,
eventually.
I assumed Simon was
Ah.
also going to the library. That and you have to keep a very low profile.
well, according to Simon, where's the safer place than the library itself?
Alright.
It is the safest
Library.
place on the entire planet.
Besides mom's house.
That's true.
I do want to meet your mother, actually.
So is you guys' pa dead or alive?
Oh, he's
Super dead. Yep.
So that means your mom's single, huh?
I swear to God, sir,
You said
if
she'd
you
love
hit
me.
on my mother,
You said she.
Sinful.
I will attack you.
You said she'd love me.
She'd like you. She'd like you.
We'll see. Lots of women find me very desirable at a.
Linder, please.
And it's this dwarf is aggressively engaging with the idea of trying to hook up with your mom.
I wouldn't say aggressively.
Quite forwardly.
Very forward.
I can be very charismatic,
-1.
but +1 to my persuasion.
You're free to do whatever you want, but I ain't responsible for how she
What's her
reacts.
favorite flower?
Likes a lot of them.
What's her absolute favorite at? What do you get her on Mother's Day?
What's her
You
mom?
don't
What's
get
her
mom
mom's least
flowers.
favorite flower?
Oh, your mother's least favorite? Honestly, roses.
She
Probably.
loves roses.
I'm a passive 16 insight.
Give me a bluff. No deception.
I can't help Sorry.
What's inspiration advantage?
Yeah, you get your reroll.
Same with luck.
This is important.
It works. Yeah, it works the same way.
Yeah, your stock.
19. But I also have a negative to my.
It,
That's not going to be a -3.
It might.
Pacifier. Looks like burning inspiration.
No, I got 17.
I have an inspiration to burn.
yeah, you,
I didn't need to
She,
use it.
you think she likes roses?
I never spend money on women anyway. I'll save it for the business.
So, this conversation started about watches. Watch schedules, people. What are we doing?
I like first watch.
Waggle, waggle.
I'll take first watch.
Fine.
I'll take middle watch.
Why she want it? I was going to hang on that up.
No.
Oh, well,
It's a
then
matter of who's
third.
hanging out with Runway.
Yes.
then
Oh.
you and I on third then.
What watch are you taking?
No.
I always take first.
What
I
watch
don't
are you
know. I was gonna take first with Runway, but if you want to take first with Runway, I'll take some with Simon.
taking? All right. I want to hang out with you.
Okay.
All right, I'll take
Well, then I'll
third
take first.
watch.
No,
then.
you won't. You will not take third watch.
How about I take first, you two take third
We'll
then?
take
That's
that.
fine. We can take third.
All right, I'll take first with Cassian. Third, second.
All right.
Good enough? Oh, great. Good night, everyone.
Nah.
Good night.
That's an all right night. Coral under a wagon. No, thank you. I got a new lady in sights.
That you won't spend money on.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
So first watch.
Yes.
You're setting up. The sun is dipping below the horizon, and there's all. You're this close to the capital now that air patrols and stuff going around pass kind of close to you pretty often. As you are
Pretty good.
amongst yourselves at camp and everything else, you're kind of looking out the open environment around you. One of those air patrol or a figure atop a white dragon.
Oh, okay.
Is this before we all go to sleep, or is this after?
This is kind of as people are crawling out of their tents and stuff. So you might not be asleep yet. You're
Okay.
like laying down.
So I do see this.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's plausible. If you didn't see it, you would feel the buffet of wind on your tent as this dragon, which looks to be
Big.
not quite adult, kind of a juvenile white dragon with
Teenager dragon.
with a rider atop. It has armor on it.
The dragon or the rider?
The dragon and the rider both.
Damn.
But it has like a banner with on kind of the back. Part of the dragon's armor are two standards that go over the side, and kind of like the kingdom's emblem billows beside it as it flies. And it lands about 40 feet away from your tents.
Holy shit!
And the individual kind of slides off his dragon.
Does he have a cocky strut?
Yeah, this
What's
guy.
he look like?
He thinks he is hot shit.
Is
obviously.
he hot shit?
Riding a dragon, so yeah.
He appears to be wearing full plate that is entirely covered in silver.
What's his figure like?
With it looks like
We kill him.
ivory decals over the silver, and he kind of comes walking up and says, "Hello, citizens. Yes, travelers."
Hello, yeah. I'll be whatever you want me to be.
I'll turn and then, yeah, okay, so apparently are you gonna take this one?
What does he look like?
So he's human,
Okay.
Is he hot, though?
youngish, about 28.
Okay.
Does his
He-
plate mill armor cover his face?
Older than I am.
He had helmet on. He has removed it and is kind of holding it beside
Older
him.
man.
He has a shield across his back, a lance that's like holstered up on his dragon, and what appears to be it's bigger than a long sword. You suspect it might even have reach, but it is still a one-handed implement.
Good. Okay.
That it looks like it would require a fair amount of strength to be proficient with. He is tallish, about 6'3". That's pretty tall.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty tall.
Yeah.
And he, which just is very just like carved from a mountain jawline, just kind of walks forward with kind of a.
You didn't know it was possible, but Ed has got the same expression Simon's
Yeah.
Runman,
He's the same one.
stays in her like very unassuming version of
I
herself.
am Lord Silver.
Hello, man. Hello, Lord Silver. I'm
Travelers
His
headed
name's
into the
Simon.
city.
Yeah, I'm Simon. I'm Simon.
Granthor Ironshell.
A pleasure to meet you. A total. Tell me, what tribe do you come from?
Ironshell.
Iron Shell. And I'm pretty good aquatic. He will ask, or he will say, I hope your family has great honor and remains to this day.
Aww.
And I will return in Aquan. And yours as well.
Very, very worldly.
Thank you, my friend.
I walk past him and try and talk to his dragon.
It seems amused that you're ignoring his rider. It's so entertained at that.
Yeah.
He gives you
Tail
kind of
wiggles.
like for just a brief second. There's a dirty look that crosses his face as you ignore him. But then he goes, "And you are?"
Yes, travelers. We're simply headed into the city, escorting this caravan here.
Oh, no, of course, collectively, but you as a person.
Name's not important, friend.
Well,
It's not
I
for-
He's
shared
this
mine.
rude.
I feel slighted.
Don't.
He's this
don't
rude
mind-
with everyone, my
don't-
lord.
yeah, don't mind him. His name is Thomas Fletcher.
Thomas, look, I am but a humble protector of these realms. I'm not part of the King's shadow. Don't mind me. I am simply here on a patrol, as uneventful as any other, training my dragon how to do its formations and whatnot. And at that, it kind of snorts, and a bunch of ice appears in the ground in front of it.
What is your dragon's name?
That is Salius.
Shelly.
Salius.
Can I roll an animal handling to try and pet this dragon? Does it look like it would eat me if I tried to touch it, or
Bro,
does
you
it
better
look
ask
friendly?
first.
Yeah, you can just approach it and see what. Try to do.
Well, he
an
said
animal
it looked
handling.
amused that I walked past its owner. I
Bro,
don't
you
want to
still
ask the
better
owner.
ask first.
Does it speak anything?
Probably. Dragons are they're more intelligent than people are normally.
I'm Zilroy. You're a beautiful creature.
Eyes flutter a little bit.
It's kind of, it'll.
It's not into two-leggeds.
Could be.
Zilroy.
Yeah. What's your name?
Salius.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Kind of give you a little scratch anywhere.
It kind of draws its neck around you.
Oh.
Harder.
Scritch.
10 animal handling.
You lost it.
Wow.
Granthor approaches too. You need a bit more force with a dragon.
You have to get under the
I'll try
scales.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. And do with advantage. You have highlighted exactly the issue.
Same roll both times. Let's see. What's my modifier for that? I think it's a +4.
Well, you let you do animal handling with strength mod. Strength mod, if that works any better for you.
Strength mod instead.
Why would it be a 13 if I had in mind?
I would say because you were kind of cautiously approaching it. You don't.
Oh, yeah.
Strength mod?
Yep.
Okay, that would be a... And I am proficient, so... Be a 16.
So it
I've got claws. I'm getting the claws in there.
yeah, you're getting right under the scale and stuff, and it seems to be liking it. And then it turns around and it presses its snout against your shell, and it kind of exhales deeply, and the imprint of its snout is there.
Frosted.
Because ice crystals go
Aw.
around. It's not painful. Feels
Yeah.
a little weird. You get a shiver from it. But it seems to appreciate this.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Salius. I say that in Draconic.
It will reply, and you as well, Tortle.
Granthor Ironshell.
It looks you up and down for a moment, and from the Dread Bog.
Indeed.
Some of my wild brethren still live there.
Sasanaha lives there as well.
The Brood Mother.
I have not yet met, but yes.
She is a mighty worm.
So I have heard.
Lord Silver, this here be
Uh-huh.
Simon Malrick and Ed
Simon.
Malrick.
You
Yes.
are a handsome little
Oh.
mage.
Whoa, I'm sorry, not a mage. Artificer.
Oh, you have
That's right.
your regalia. Sorry.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I forgot about it already. Definitely not a mage, though. Don't forget it.
He comes in, and is that a platinum card to Sathanji, I see?
Oh, you noticed. You noticed my platinum library card. It is, in fact.
Come here, our kingdom needs its scholars, my friend. And he'll do the thing where he grabs the hand and brings you in.
Whoa.
He lifts
Friendly.
you a little bit. And then
Whoa,
puts you down.
very, really friendly.
And your name?
Edda.
Edda.
Sure.
Ah, a warrior.
Yeah.
A fine warrior.
Come here. Give me an
Oh,
opposed
no.
athletics.
I'm about to embarrass myself.
I'm gonna break his hand.
Oh, it's not bad. Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
That is a 19.
So he's like, yeah, and you go in, and he's like, ha ha! You are strong, but well, I am.
Obviously,
Have you
not
seen my
nearly
muscle?
as strong as you, my lord.
I am a perhaps one day Skylord. So
I mean, I'm sure you can handle yourself.
I like to think so. What are you doing later?
I still be busy.
Come on. I'll flirt turns off. We're escorting this caravan back.
Oh, you're on a
We're-
job. I'm
We are.
so
We're
sorry.
But we'll have a day off tomorrow.
Excellent.
Nudge.
Dear, steal this one and I.
Well, if you ever want to have a closer look at the roost that I stable my dragon in, I'd be more than happy to show
Is that a
you.
euphemism?
Where can she meet you to see this roost?
Edda's probably lost the ability of human speech.
I,
I've gotcha.
If you let me know where you're staying, I'll make sure one of my servants finds you.
All right, we'll send out a note to Lord Silver and
Stop it.
I think he
I
wants
can't
to-
remember where I live.
we'll send a message to Lord Silver and say who rides the mighty Sabius.
I think he wants to stable his dragon in your roost, Edda.
As I said, Edda can't talk anymore.
And your name, my kind interpreter friend.
Of course, my name is Aldwin Lambor. It's very nice to meet you.
Aldwin Labor, it is a pleasure. Now, is that based off of anything in the capital where someone who has a very intimate knowledge of all the families in the capital can pick together who you might be?
It is Rodwin's mom.
How do you never age? It is incredible.
Oh,
And what are you doing out here?
You flatterer.
Oh, you've met before.
Shit. How do we know each other now? Remind me.
Well,
it's been so long.
It wasn't myself, but little did you know. And then he has a
God damn you in your natural 20s.
brooch.
Oh no!
When you were working on this, it wasn't for whatever noble I sent my messenger to tell you. It was for me.
Oh,
Fantastic job.
well, you just happen to see, and Renwin looks at it really hard, and there's a moment of pain. Oh god, and then there's well, yeah, no, I think about that piece often. It's one of my best works, honestly. You got a real true Lumbor special there.
Well, if you ever need an invitation to attend the courts,
Yes.
the Silvers would be more than glad to have you as part of our retinue.
Well, thank you so much. I just don't do the courts much myself anymore. I usually leave that to my daughter Runwin. However, I'm happy to pass that along. She's a lovely girl. You'd like her very
Runwin?
much. Yeah,
Well,
yes.
if she's half as beautiful as you, we'll be more than ecstatic to have her.
Oh, you flatterer,
This
you.
guy is a little slut.
And like, I do my best to like whisper over to Simon. They all are. But
I'm so bad.
It's a dragon tower full of Disney princes.
just loose
They just
Disney
keep 'em
princess.
there.
So loose
Or
Disney
just
princess. Well, it's been very lovely meeting you, Lord Silver, and your great thing. Do you mind if we stay here? Is this all right?
Oh, you're perfectly fine. If the Lord gives you any trouble, I'll be in the area.
You'll fly in on your beaming white dragon to save our little hearts. Bless you.
Of course, now, the real reason I came down, prior to knowing who any of you were, I was hoping someone would play some cards, and he kind of withdraws a deck of
What kind of card?
bone-cut playing cards.
Are we making this interesting?
Can I make an insight check? Why is this man doing?
Sure.
He wants to play.
It seems real weird. He's got plenty of people he can play cards with.
What is dragon?
Yeah.
Maybe you could
Well,
win
that's
his
not bad.
sword.
It's a 19.
You gather that he's bored.
This guy's bored AF.
Like
He's
this
been
is
stuck
like
in
his
the
job
clothes.
is to do what he's doing, and it's not very entertaining to teach the third
There's
dragon he's
nothing
used
to-
to like how to do barrel rolls. Like it's since for most people flying a dragon's a novel event. For him, it's like that's every night.
Day in the office.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Can Cass kind of look at the
Play
cards, see if he
cards?
notices
Oh,
anything
yeah.
different about them?
It's all
Sure.
about math.
See if they're
I'm
marked.
amazing at
Yep.
math.
That's cockpit. I think that's more of a.
Oh, I think you can talk me into maybe 1 or 2 games.
Oh,
Yeah, we talking
Uh,
about chuds,
11.
periwinkles, what?
11. They appear. It's a very, very fancy deck. Nothing about it suggests they're marked. In fact, they'd be hard to mark due to they're made of very rigid
Yeah.
material.
What I figured, but
Yeah. He
Still
appears
curious.
to be on the up and up from what you can tell.
oh yeah.
You want to play? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Now, what are we betting? Gold, equipment.
Let's start on gold for now.
Let's
here,
start on
but-
equipment. What are you offering, Mr. Fancy, beautiful face?
Let's
Be
see.
perfectly honest, what could we offer that the Lord doesn't already have?
That's a good
It's
point.
about the thrill, not the possession.
You ever want to see in the dark? I slap down my
Oh, God.
night vision goggles.
No.
Oh,
Let's make this interesting.
well, I will see that and raise you a cloak of protection.
All right.
Fuck.
Now we're talking. I'm very familiar.
And he will like take the cloak he has with like the royal emblem on it and kind of whip it off. And he folds it out and
I sat down 3 health
Sit down.
potions as well.
No, that's too many.
No!
3 health.
3 health
potions.
potions.
Well, I'm afraid a potion of frost resistance, I think, is the only thing I could offer that's close to
For
that.
3 health potions.
Maybe you don't go all in before you even get a hand.
This ain't. I haven't even got a quarter in.
Yeah,
you
no, that's-
gambled before, my friend.
1 health potion for 1 frost. 2 health potions, 1 frost.
I'll take that deal.
Alright, fair. I'll slap down 20 gold as a little cherry on top.
He reaches into his pocket and gets a couple of platinum out. And puts them
Oh
down.
shit.
So expensive.
Yeah, I can't do much better than gold. I think this is already a
Same here,
little
I think that's.
expensive for me.
So we shall play.
Yes, we will.
All right. So if you have proficiency with cards, it definitely applies to the roll.
I don't have proficiency.
I will let you use
Hold on,
Dex,
Give me 1 moment.
int, or
Cast dice.
charisma.
Give me 1 moment. No.
So what's the
Not.
gold total that we're at?
Yeah.
So it's 20 gold. 2 platinum is just 10 gold
Yeah.
apiece. So
Yeah.
Right.
No, like total that
for, like items and all
Yeah.
that together.
so that we all can
Technically, it's in your favor. He's been putting down his lowest value items that are similar in type to what Simon's been putting
Right.
down. You guys have on the pot in terms of gold value 520 and like 620, I think altogether. He has put down some about 1520.
Okay, and then are we? Wait, 620 and 1520?
This cloak of protection sells for about 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so wait, is it all of us against him?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he seems very confident.
Okay.
Or just completely indifferent to the stakes of this.
Sure. Oh,
Probably
yeah.
the most interesting
Yeah.
thing he's seen all day.
So you
You
said
say you
all
want
of
to
us are
add?
rolling?
So you want to add everyone's rolls against his?
You can pick your highest roll amongst a lot of you.
And tell me one more time what were the options?
You can, so if you have, well, actually it doesn't really matter if you have proficiency or not, but you can pull from Dex, Int, or Charisma.
Dex, Int, or Charisma. Okay.
But if you have proficiency with playing cards, you can add your proficiency modifier to the roll.
Is it sleight of hand or is it just straight dex?
Straight Dex, unless you're trying to cheat, in which case sleight of hand will. But if he catches you,
He
Right.
will fuck you up. Maybe. I don't know. And this is an ability check, not a save.
correct.
Oh, it's the same actually.
Before
It's not
we go, I'm a cleric of Zagid.
Yes.
Would you mind if I try and shine some of his fortune on my friends before they partake in this gambling adventure?
A blessing, you mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll throw holy water at your face, and your face.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr.
How's
Spark.
Zagid be with you guys? I'm not much of a gambler myself. It's
You don't want to
little-
get in on this, Mr. Spark?
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Mr. Sparks.
You're welcome, but
Mr. Sparks.
Zagid be with you.
Is
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
rumble thick. I will.
Mama Fix not gonna do shit for you here.
Rumble
But now
Fix.
Zagid's blessing, that's my actual bless.
Nice.
I cannot bless
Shine in our
others.
favor.
So
Wait.
wait, was that bless?
It was blessed.
Okay.
I feel
He
blessed.
said it, I think he was okay with it.
Yeah, he even seems to understand what you're doing. He's just like,
Zagid loves gambling.
You said dexterity, intelligence,
Or charisma.
or charisma.
yep.
is
Thank
anyone
What's
proficient?
the total pot on his side?
No.
So raw GP value of everything you put out 1520, and you have 620.
That's cool.
But he is calling it even.
And you guys have blessed.
You have blessed.
You would probably notice Crantor admiring his sword as well, but he's not saying
I'm
anything.
going to use one of my
He kind of
inspirations.
grins, but he doesn't acknowledge it.
And I'm going to cast guidance upon myself.
All right.
Damn it.
Okay.
What is what's bless's modifier?
It's a
D4.
D4. Ooh.
With a double D4 goodness.
Ooh. I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Can anyone beat the dirty 20?
21.
21. Does anyone beat 21?
No.
Yeah.
He has a 22.
Damn it.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Sure.
Yep.
Got me convinced.
What do you guys have to wager now, though?
I still have more health potions and money.
You lost your dark vision goggles?
So far. Not yet.
Might
They're
get-
still in the pot. Yeah, he hasn't claimed it. He's like, oh, let's double that. Make it interesting. Well, I don't know how many minor items I have to trade with you, but my coin purse.
Your credit is good with us.
Let's see. I can give you some 980 gold pieces worth of platinum, which is 98 platinum,
Okay.
All right.
and a pouch, which when you reach into it is bigger on the inside than the outside, but not the size of a bag of holding.
I dated a woman like that once.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh!
You know what I'm saying.
Um,
All right.
So-
we trying this again?
we haven't put down anything.
we're doubling
I'm
nothing.
slapping down 2 more health potions and the rest of my gold. And
Actually, I'll make it interesting. If you can match that amount, you can choose between my pouch here or a specially crafted weapon from the Kingdom Smiths. Your choice.
Do we even have 1,000 gold between us all?
How about this? I'll give you credit. Now
Credit.
the silvers. You still got that lovely mama of yours.
That's true.
And that brooch,
Has been a while since I've given her anything.
It has been a while. I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces worth of credit for Lone Boar Special.
Deal.
Alright.
Alright, let's play. Guidancing myself, we're still blessed.
That's a minute, but I'll do it again
Yeah.
if he doesn't care.
No,
Yeah, I'll just go like
he
aggressively.
appears. He watches it and like this. Like I said, he seems to know what
So
you're
he knows
doing.
like this is kind of in my wheelhouse for
Yeah.
this type of.
Sorry, I bumped
But
you.
he seems completely confident in what he is doing
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
I'm surprised Mr. Sparks isn't getting in on this.
I don't gamble, but I support other people gambling.
I got a dirty 26.
Pretty good.
What?
Holy fuck.
He's got 2d4 he's adding to that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 23.
And I used another one of my inspiration.
You had 2?
I had 2 inspiration.
Well,
And I
there's
saw
3
one,
so
I have
far.
one, I have 1 luck left. If that's not good enough, I will fucking use my luck
That was a
too.
26.
I got a dirty 26.
He had a 25.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
But to have a fucking aneurysm.
That is impressive.
Oh.
Well, take these things, and of course, our offer still stands.
She'll see tomorrow.
Well, it's been fun meeting all of you, and
Simon,
It's been a lovely time. We
It
just
was
had.
most eventful.
Simon almost pooped his pants again.
Again.
So, you about to see yourself off then?
of course,
Before you go, can I bless you and your dragon?
if you wish.
I'll cast aid on him and the dragon.
Well, thank you, citizen. Should you find yourself in trouble near, well, wherever I'm at, feel free to give me a call.
Just yell for the nearest dragon.
Do you have any way I can maybe call in that favor? Do I just shout your name into the sky and you show up?
If I or a compatriot are nearby, I'm sure that'll be enough to grab our attention.
How much gold did we just win? How much gold did I just win us?
My bless.
With your bless and my inspiration and my
1,000
guidance.
gold total, also a cloak of protection, and a potion of frost resistance.
Yeah. Cloak of protection and a bag.
Or the
A
weapon.
pouch
of
of
holding.
holding. A pouch of holding.
Pouch of holding.
Or
Wasn't it
or
like
bag.
a weapon?
It's like a fanny pack.
Kind of, yeah.
What's
Was
the
it a
weapon
pouch or a
he's
weapon?
It's
offering?
a pouch. He offered an alternative. If you don't want the pouch, he will instead get a custom-made weapon for you.
I don't know what weapon we would have crafted for us.
If anyone has something special they want, this is a way to jump on it.
Granthor wants a version of whatever he's carrying.
Depends how.
How special.
You have the best smiths in the kingdom at this man's disposal.
Are we talking like a +2 maul here, or?
Now, he didn't say you get it enchanted,
Okay.
just that he would get one crafted of your choice. But if there's something special you wanted it to do, maybe some added property a normal weapon doesn't have, they probably could arrange it.
Would it be possible to get a maul with reach?
They could do that.
That'd be really cool.
That would.
And special weapon.
But he will take back the pouch.
Sure.
It's better.
Fair.
We already have a bag of holding. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you go for that, he pulls out some parchment and he just kind of scribbles out the writ, and then, well, I guess it'd be his ring, but he'll wax it and.
And you know what? I'll get out some paper too, and I'll write. And I will.
Let's go
write
triple or nothing.
A 10%. No. This is a 10%
Oh.
off. This is a 10% off coupon for his next.
I
Lord.
would bet my pants.
Bet your pants?
That you're
Well, my pauldrons, anyway.
Ooh.
Sorry, greaves.
Ooh.
I don't think we're allowed. I don't think a regular person
Is
is
this
allowed
strip
to walk
poker now?
around.
It sounded
a lot
like
better
Sounds
at
like
strip
it.
poker.
He probably is wearing something under the greaves. It's not nudity.
Yeah,
You just have some awesome metal pants.
awesome metal pants. Are we allowed to is a regular person allowed to wear those things in the city?
It might draw attention, but it's not illegal.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if it was illegal to impersonate a dragon, dragon lord.
I mean,
Dragon-
potentially,
dragon
but
rider.
unless you're running around saying you are a dragon rider, and only having the pants is probably not enough to cut it. You would have to have the outfit. That's
Okay.
all.
Salmon, why don't you quit while you're here?
You bet your pants and your dragon saddle.
Oh,
And
no,
we'll go strip for
no,
another.
no.
Please stop. He
Have
has
faith.
a problem.
No.
He has a problem.
Have faith,
Please stop.
guys.
Don't let him.
No, Simon, no.
Trip or nothing, Lord.
This
Be
That's
the
what
bigger
there was
man.
something about that I didn't
Be
want
Be
to
the bigger
gamble
man.
anymore.
You're just telling
My
me.
friend, I think I need to get back to my patrol.
I
I'm
give him a
so-
coupon for his next Lombard. And, like,
I'm sorry. Did someone hear a chicken?
Here you go. Thank you so much for spending.
I thought dragon riders were brave.
Oh, you talk some mad shit, my friend.
Perhaps next time
You
we
could prove me wrong.
next time we meet, you can go again.
Trip or nothing.
No. we're
Tell
not-
you what, if I run into you in the capital sometime, we can do a rematch with whatever stakes you like.
Alright.
He will
Alright.
coupon and
He's used up his spell slots.
I've got plenty
Have we
more.
got plenty more? No, never mind.
well,
One more left.
it was a pleasure meeting all of you.
I've got
Likewise.
I've got two
Good
firsts
stuff.
and 1 second.
Okay.
But I'd probably bless him this time.
And he hops over the back of his dragon and he's safe travels, citizens, and away he goes.
I take a platinum coin and give it to Greg. Greg, gambling is wrong. And then I just walk off.
He's just jealous. It's fine.
So
He
you
got
take
to
a
you
platinum
out
out
of
of our.
town, so it's
Yeah.
like it's fine.
I give it to Greg.
That was
Now we have-
interesting.
Okay, so now we have.
If you
9.
think I'm not taking the opportunity to go see a dragon roost tomorrow, you are mistaken.
How could you refuse?
I can't.
All right. Well.
I think we're in pretty good shape now.
Well, no, he took out. That's not 99.
We have
99.
970. Then we had 98.
No,
platinum.
he gave us 98 platinum, 20 gold. Gives us a total of 1,000 gold.
Okay.
If you give him a platinum, then it
Yep.
takes away 10, so
990.
990. So 990 split 7 ways, because that's how we decided to do things. Everyone gets 141 gold.
Zuki would be proud of you, Simon.
Yeah. It's one of the few things my dad gave me. Crippling gambling addiction.
Oh my god.
How much
He got
gold?
that
How much gold?
on his own.
100
Dad died with his
141.
gambling addiction intact.
Run him and give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, sure.
It's fake money.
I will be
I'm gonna take that.
so pissed.
It is an intelligence.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be +1, so a 14.
You don't know the family very well yourself, but you do know that this man's dad is the head of the treasury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so
Is
that
that
money?
potentially embezzled funds, or
No, I mean
It might
I'm
just
sure
be
that.
why he's a dragon, Skyward
Yeah, I'm sure that head of
dragon.
treasury
Yeah.
paid very well, anyways.
Well, and even
You
if it
also
was-
know that he is one of the people who took power after the transition
Yeah.
from one line to the other.
even if it was
I
Ogan,
know.
it's
When
not
he
marked.
said he knew Mom, I was just like, whoa, no. No, that's weird. But yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
So who gets that sweet cloak of protection?
What's everyone's AC right now?
16.
17?
17?
Mine's 17.
17?
16 as well.
16. So mine's also 16.
Don't we have really high AC?
We've done
as a party?
We're doing pretty well for ourselves. The people who are usually... Would you get a bonus to this? With this?
I would.
Yes.
Because it's a magical item. I can't wear armor, but...
You're also about to get a ring of protection, though, right?
You'd be able to stack
No,
that
it's a
up.
ring of light.
Is it a ring of
Oh,
light?
yeah, that's right.
I couldn't remember what the ring was.
And even if it was, you'd still be able to stack it.
So yeah, that's
Can't
something
stack
you'd be
the
able
saving,
to
I don't think,
use.
but-
I do think, though, we should give it to Etta. Because you already have damage.
Yeah, I rage. So.
I do too.
Oh yeah,
Rage?
you've got the
I don't
the
rage,
rune.
but
Equivalent.
I've got
The equivalent?
a fighter equivalent.
You have 17 too?
Runic Knight is pretty cool.
Alright, well then, how about you guys roll a d20 for it? Highest gets
Ah.
What if we give it to a squishy person?
Arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling? Hell yeah!
Yeah. All right. You can all arm wrestle for it.
Redeem.
myself.
What did you roll earlier for his?
I think so the
Get it
total
at
rolls
20?
a 29.
Okay.
I
So
didn't
But he had a
roll
plus
super
12.
great.
oh wow.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you beat that.
I'll cast Bless on
You beat
myself.
Granthar there.
I got a 19.
That is our winner.
Damn.
You get V cloak.
Whoa, I didn't roll yet.
Simon, you're staying in the capital. You fuck off.
Yeah.
What, do I not get a...
No.
What? I just bet my ass
Fine,
for
roll,
that
Simon.
cloak.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Roll a strength check.
Alright, I got a 2.
That's what thought you were.
break my elbow.
Just throw
Don't break
Simon.
your elbow.
You
I've
broke
gotten
my
good.
elbow. You
No.
broke my elbow.
No.
All right.
Are you sure one of you squishy people don't want it?
We don't get hit that often.
I mean, I do get hit a lot.
After he does go away, he does return to kind of a formation. After he returns to that formation, they circle you the rest of the night.
Aww.
He wants his fucking money back.
He doesn't need his money back.
He doesn't need his money.
He just
back.
needs to go.
I look at
The son of the Lord of the Mint does not concern
He's
himself.
probably got like
with-
a chest at home just full of fucking platinum.
Just sleeps on
Be
the
like,
bed.
oh, some pocket change for the day.
More than that, he's just gonna print it.
Platinum.
Yeah.
Just print more.
That's insane.
Just print out septums.
Spread out more. Yes, no, Simon, that would not have been a winning battle. Eventually, his pockets are so
He
much
has
deeper.
potential.
We could have made out like bandits from
No,
one.
no,
But there's
no.
cause-
I felt the
Inflation.
lucky. I was on a roll.
Also, he can gamble on his
Simon, you should
on
have
duty.
That's the gambling.
You gotta triple down.
No,
That's
no,
the gambling addiction talking. You gotta stop.
All gambling is calculated math.
Yeah, is that what Mom's gonna say when I tell her you tried to bet your
what?
ass?
What? I just made you a sweet 120 gold seven. You gotta tell Mom about it.
You're also one of the very few civilians who will get to see the inside of the dragon.
Excited.
That is not common for non-military personnel.
I know. Like, I do a high five real quick. I'm like, yeah. Just totally. Wingman,
You
yeah.
did so great.
I'm dragon wing, yes.
All I'm saying is we could have been flying a dragon right now.
Edda might wind up flying a dragon. Who knows where that night goes?
Can Granthar teach Edda a few phrases in Draconic?
Please teach Edda a few phrases in Draconic.
Like hello,
Yes.
goodbye,
You're really pretty.
Which way's the bathroom?
No, no, don't
Granthar
give me
wouldn't do
phrases. Don't give me phrases I could accidentally say on purpose. On accident, I don't know.
On the rest of the trip, Granthar will make sure you
Yeah.
understand
Greetings,
greetings,
proper etiquette.
goodbye. What else would be good?
So are you talking about dragons specifically? Well, dragons, if they like you, will have a greeting where they cross necks, which is something that they don't normally do with mortals, or as they are mortal technically, but the races they consider lesser. But they're fun to be able to do it, and if one extends his neck that way, you should definitely try that.
Granthar will definitely tell you that as well.
Okay.
Also, don't take their food away from them. If they seem like they're in a bad mood, just avoid them.
Good rule of thumb.
Now I feel bad that I didn't go say hi to him.
It's alright. You were very distracted.
Especially for a white dragon who's very friendly.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think we're well protected for the night. No one should have to worry about.
Yeah, as this is going on, you do see your very generous client.
Is he sweating a little bit?
He's like peeking his head out of a crack in his door, and he's like watching what's going on. Like, then he closes it and disappears back inside.
Are you alright? Alright, never mind.
Is there any point where he's peeking out the window that I can like come around the side of the the side of the wagon, and just nonchalantly lead up and say, "What's up, buddy?"
Yeah.
You can do that.
Sure.
Cool. He'd hear me coming because I have chainmail on, but that's fine. Like, you alright there, man?
Yep.
You sure?
don't get visits from dragons very often.
Yeah, no kidding, right? This is the first time I met one. That's pretty cool, huh?
Uh-huh.
Rodman running through all the times. This is like, wow, really? Plebes.
Plebeians.
This is probably the first one Cranthor's actually met. Isn't it?
Up close. You know there are members of your tribe who have dealt with them because the spawn of Sasanahar or Sashahanahar are there.
Oh, is it?
It's a little longer, yeah, but they naturally live in the swamp and they're not always hostile. So like there are encounters between Tortles and her spawn that have been positive. So yeah, there's different things you would know about dragons from tribesmen who, like, the moment they have a successful encounter, come back and like, hey guys,
Hey guys, guess what?
You met a freaking dragon.
it let me pet its snout.
Should I bring a present? Cranthor, should I bring it a present?
Oh no, dragons love gifts. The shinier or the bigger the meatier, the better.
I take out my dragon sky that I got.
The
really cool Steins, not Skynes, sorry, that I got at Heinrich's.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That might be something you would put in a dragon hoard or something like that. It'd be like, that's nice enough to go over here.
Is
now.
it nice enough to go in there?
he would certainly add that to his hoard, most likely.
I can always
Cal-
go back
Callie
and get
might be into
another
it.
one. I can always go back and get things better to use than hanging out. I'm giving up.
Do you want to borrow these? Oh, I'll hold up manacles.
Never mind, you're not allowed to come to my house.
Too late. You already offered.
That's weird.
No.
Are they the legs and arms or just the arms?
What, manacles?
Yeah.
It's like handcuffs.
Well, but manacles come with different.
Oh, yeah, just the hand ones.
Okay.
Why do you have those?
Just in case.
On the city watch. For arresting people, Cranthor.
Yeah, manacles aren't too uncommon.
No, a lot of starting backgrounds have them.
Cranthor could probably make them.
But yeah, your night is not at all interrupted after that.
Very nice.
Other travelers stop down the road from you.
Yeah, probably.
There's like actually like a big camp that forms about 300 feet that way.
That's fine. I mean, we're safer to camp than right underneath.
Yeah, open
Okay.
field with aerial support, just
Yeah.
strictly. Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, so I think we all then go to sleep. Don't even bother with watches.
Sounds good to me. I don't
Unless
think
you want
anything's
to
gonna
talk
want
about something.
fuck with
Can I have the
mine.
frost potion?
No, you're leaving us.
That is metagaming.
No, it's not. You said you were staying in the capital.
Why wouldn't Simon still want the frost potion?
You can still want it. I'm just not giving it to you because it's more useful.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
If
to
you
be
said
fair,
please-
what is Simon's argument for getting it?
Yeah, what's
Is
Simon's
like,
argument?
He won it.
Yeah, no.
He's an alchemist.
All right, you.
This is on the list of things, like, if you had the right ingredients, you might be able to make.
That's true. Or I could just win it in a card game.
Yeah.
How about you give us 4 of your health potions?
Jesus Christ! Holy!
I mean, some of
RPG
You're not
wise, that
bandits?
actually is close to accurate.
Is
But,
it?
yeah.
I have no. I honestly
No,
have- I
those
honestly have no
resistance
idea.
potions are actually way more expensive than a normal health potion.
Yeah,
Really
I think that might be a rare one.
500.
It's weird because frost isn't usually a huge concern most
4
of
of
the
your
time.
health
It's
potions.
definitely like what normally I'd wiggle it around like a health potion. It has more universal value, so I charge at the higher end of its rareness bracket, whereas like a resistance potion is more situational. I usually charge them at the lower end of their value brackets, but inherently resistance potions, especially compared to a standard health potion, they're another rareness category up. So
You pour onto the frost potion and gosh, I bet my entire ass, all my ass, to get it.
I bet.
Because
I mean-
I care about all of you very deeply.
I mean, you would have done that anyway. You were
It's not- it's
already
not-
eating out of the palm of his hand.
I mean, I would eat anything out of
God,
any
stop
orifice of
talking.
his.
Simon.
Just
What?
saying.
I mean, I did offer like 1,000 gold worth of my family's name, which is
What do you?
almost.
If he tried to call upon that
Yeah.
as your mother,
Yes.
and then she has no recollection of it,
Totally normal.
Will that be
It-
would that
problematic?
would that have worked out?
It would have been fine. Yes.
Okay.
I would have had some specific questions as a DM.
Yes,
But yeah.
that would have been specific DM questions and things
Yeah.
that would have had to been
No,
worked out.
just from your mother's perspective, it just would have
Oh.
been some random like,
My
hey, you
mother's
promised.
perspective isn't something that needs to be worried about.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, no. If that's Simon's question, no, it's not an issue.
Okay.
Yes, so you bet your ass, I bet my name.
Your mother's name.
My family's
You would
name.
not have been affected at all.
My family's name.
The family you abandoned.
She didn't abandon him. She gave 2 weeks' notice.
What are we talking about still?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm going.
You can
with
keep the
that.
frost potion though.
Alright.
All right.
Your rest is uninterrupted.
Excellent.
The next day, you continue to the capital.
Mhm.
Before you stands a grand gate, 80 feet tall.
It's big. That's a pretty grand
It's
gate.
a really big.
The wall, 150.
That's the even grander wall.
This wall has never been penetrated. No invading force has come remotely close to taking this city.
Getting like an Attack on Titan feel from this.
It is epic in proportion. With multiple layers within it that were there to be a siege, it would be incredibly hard to manipulate to the core. The dragon area at the center has been able to supply a military superiority that no force has ever countered.
It is really good.
But on top of that, this is the center of the kingdom's pride. This is Flameheart's Grasp, where the ruling family first established itself hundreds of years ago, and has since spread its influence across the plains, the mountains, the seas, to claim this country as its own, and has kind of subsumed tribe after tribe and different governing groups around it to all become part of one central kingdom. Flameheart's Grasp is the concentration of the wealth that has flown from that, the privilege of those who have gained the most from that society, and the place where, if anything is going to happen, it's going to happen here. Full of opportunity from the most straight-edge soldier to the most shady of thief. This city has something for you. And the amount of people who preside here number in the millions.
Oh, damn.
A number which is not
Jesus.
even closely matched by any known city.
Biggest city in the world.
Potentially.
Maybe other continents, but
In the known world.
in the
Right.
known world, yeah.
Why would we need to go anywhere else besides the capital?
So there are a variety of species that inhabit this place. Anywhere from kobolds that are used to maintain the infrastructure of the city, Gith, who largely chose to reside here after the war with the aberrations, and looking for new leadership who kind of aligned with this royal family. Dragons who have compacted to throw their aid with the kingdom in exchange for certain favors and rewards. Many of them roost here. There is no limit to the splendor of the city. As you approach the gate, a kind of 16-lane entrance is set up where a number of wagons are coming and going, each one being checked, showing papers, explaining their journey to the guards who kind of deal with this below. Overhead, you see a number of siege implements affixed to the walls, which kind of gauge or lazily kind of look over the landscape before them. A dragon sits atop the gate and kind of eyes carefully the passers-by. For those of you who have any lore of dragon sight, you know that it is able to see through illusion and invisibility. Occasionally, a cart is taken to the side. You do not personally witness any violence from this, but some are turned away. As your cart approaches, a group of 6 guards approaches. You get up to it, and they kind of look you all over. They linger on Cranthor for a little bit, but say, it's fine. And then they knock on the door to Mr.
Petresso.
Sorry, I had it right in front of me. Mr. Petresso's wagon, and he opens up and he has a sheaf of papers he hands to them. You see them going through it, and anybody whose passive perception is 15 or higher, then I have two of you, Mr. Sparks and Runwin.
Yep.
You see that in that sheaf there is a baggie, and one of the guards who is handling this is flipping through it, and you see him kind of palm it. And he says, "Everything checks out. Welcome to Flameheart's Grass, citizen. May your stay be as prosperous as whatever ventures you have elsewhere." And he stamps a few documents, hands them back over, and your caravan makes its way into the jewel of the kingdom.
Excellent.
Now we can either end here or we can continue.
Home sweet home.
It's 11:30.
I'm willing to continue, but
I am as well, considering we haven't been able to play in a while.
Same.
I'm sure when
but I
I
do
smoke
need a
break.
break.
Yeah.
Break it is. All right. So you've entered the city. The bustle of commerce buzzes around you. An aqueduct lowers water into a kind of public pool area where children splash around. And an elevated sector is used to draw water for any passersby that might be thirsty. A grand street stretches forward and diagonally in any direction that you might choose to travel. Shops lining the way with carts in front of them. There is a just blend of people of all different races and styles just flooding the street. And your caravan master, Mr. Petresso, looks toward the rest of you and says, "Well, I have my things to do. If I could just see you at the end of the day at the north exit, then we'll be good to go. Best of luck. See you then."
Are we talking sunset, late afternoon?
Yes,
Sure.
I just said two different times. Which one?
sunset. It is
Okay.
late afternoon, evening.
It's evening. All right, sunset it is.
Nightfall.
Nightfall.
Sunset in the north exit?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And he double times it away.
Okay.
His cart people get the stuff out. He is not traveling with any of his things.
Alright. I believe First Order of Business is visiting your twos. Ooh.
Excellent. Excellent. Mom is going to love seeing both of us.
Yeah.
She'll probably like meeting you guys.
Probably love seeing you more.
Yes, I am her favorite child.
I'm sure that is exactly what she would say about.
So
Who's your favorite son?
It would take probably about an hour and a half to get to your house.
Goddamn split traffic.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
Is the library on the way?
Oh, you have a big amount of time. You have about 8 hours.
Okay. Let's go. This city waits for no one.
That's so true.
Just soaking in the sights.
You read that one?
Yeah. Anyone else needs to adjust a card? Do so now.
You got it.
But you shoot toward your home.
Yeah.
Whole party.
Yeah.
Okay. You arrive at a there's a floral display up front. It's one of those 2-story buildings that has kind of living quarters up top and then a shop below.
Like Bob's Burgers.
Yeah. It just has really elaborate floral arrangements with flowers that are of shapes, sizes, colors that you've not seen before, as well as these very well-tended kind of like potted pines, little songbirds that kind of flit about that just are absent from anything else nearby. And as you're kind of making your way through this extraordinary display of plant, a voice calls out from behind a cart with some different like pots and ferns and whatnot on it.
Oi.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Take your time, Ma.
Etta?
That's me.
A woman of middle-aged appearance comes tumbling out from behind the cart, and she says, "Etta, my darling Etta!" And she comes over and she embraces you, and she looks at Simon. Simon,
Hey, Mama.
come here, son. And then she holds both of you very warmly.
I found that.
I see that, and she's. I've been so worried with some of the news I've heard to the south.
We're alright. We're good. See? One piece.
She almost got mauled
All
to
my
death by a
fingers.
pack of gnolls.
Simon also almost got mauled by a pack of gnolls, so it's not really that
That's
special.
not. No, I'm just happy you're here.
We're not in null territory anymore.
No, you're not, and please don't go there again.
No intentions.
She almost got killed by a bunch of undead Cretans as well.
There's a lot of weird things on the road, Ma.
All
Don't
sounds
worry
terrible.
about
If you can stay for dinner, I can make something, and we can talk all about it.
She also almost got turned into a giant piece of candy.
it. It's been a fun time, Ma. It's been a fun time.
I dropped the
definitely sounds like
illusion. Hello, my name's Ronwin Limbaugh.
These
Yeah,
are,
no, we found
these are
friends.
friends, yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Runwin. Is your mother, Aldwin?
Yes, she is.
We have some of the same clients.
Oh, yes, we do. Actually, I've been running her part of the business now for about 40 years. I've just used her name up a lot of things.
Well, I've never met either of you in person, but I've heard of you.
I've recognized the work now that I've made the connection that I should have made it.
I mean,
but yes, of course.
We need to stick together.
Of course, us working girls. Anyways, I've been wandering with your children.
And I hope it's all been good.
Of course.
Except for the no leading and the candies and the undead.
Yeah, you know.
If you take away all the bad, then yes.
Well, that's something.
Indeed. So no, I'm happy to report that they've done fantastically. They're both very independent and strong individuals. You've done a great job.
If you've all been traveling with my children, I have to extend the invitation to the lot of you. Surely I can make something for my gardens.
Oh, this is Cranthor of the Iron Shell clan.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
I try to not squeeze too hard.
She's not frail. This woman
Very
is
broad.
She's not like warrior stature at a like, but
Very broad.
Yeah, let's say a 14 in the strength department. She's holding her own for sure. She seems very pleased to meet you. A lot of the interaction you've had with various people who have kind of given you up like twice over. None of that registers with her at all. She's just very pleased to make your acquaintance, and then she.
This is Thomas Fletcher.
Thomas. Yes. Thank you so much for looking after my children.
Absolutely.
And finally we have Zilroy Ironsparks.
You can call me Mr. Sparks. I've known them about 2 weeks, I think.
2 weeks.
Something like that.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're here. You're of course welcome to dinner as well.
Now you say something from the garden. You only serve vegetables.
Normally, I can have other things, but it's just easier because it's here.
Oh, you're just slaughtering pigs in the backyard. But she had.
She's not a vegetarian.
It's
She
been
just
done before.
does meat. She works with what she has.
I would like some meat.
Well,
I've been eating good with the candy man.
the Candyman. I'll ask about it later. Sure, I can go stop by the butcher and pick something up. Maybe a big roast.
Oh, we'd hate to be too much of a bother.
Oh, hey, for the return of my children, it is no bother at all.
To be fair, Ma, I'm leaving out again tonight, so don't.
Not
get too
tonight.
crazy.
You've got a night.
I thought we were meeting him tonight.
Yeah,
Sunset. Yep.
Sundown.
He did say to meet him tonight.
it's early in the day right now.
Oh,
but
I thought we had a whole day to ourselves.
as in like it's like you're here right after dawn.
Oh no,
And
I thought
you'll-
we had a whole like day.
20 no,
sleep.
not 24 hours, just actual like
Oh.
a physical daylight day.
Oh, okay.
He is trying to scram fast.
Okay.
No, but we definitely got time for lunch. Well, we can all meet back here at lunch. I'm sure we've got errands. Ma, you're never gonna believe this.
Oh, go on.
I think you've done flowers for the Silvers before, right?
Yes, a few of their public decorations I've handled.
Right. Which one? Which son's the hot one?
Calvin?
Did he give
That
us his
doesn't
first
sound right.
name?
I think it starts with a C.
No, he said Lord Silver. That's
Yeah, I
it.
don't think he gave us a first name.
He's like a little older than Simon.
The dragon.
That's Calvin.
Calvin? Yeah, invited me to take me up in the frickin' roost today. Is that like a thing that's done? Should I be worried?
Well, he is a lord.
Should I be scared?
Have you ever heard of the term fuckboy?
I have.
That's what he is.
That's great. He's
Oh.
taking me to see the dragons.
It is an opportunity, but he is a noble man.
That's fair. That's cool.
Oh, wink, wink,
They
nudge,
really
nudge.
do only want one thing.
That's fair. That's cool. I want to see dragons.
Also,
I also want to hang out with the hot one, but I definitely want to see dragons.
He is definitely the better pick over his older brother.
Okay, that's good. See, that's another
right,
thing
he
I
does
didn't
have
know a
an
minute ago.
He has like an accounting older brother. who's
Yes.
just like
Wait.
much like his
Dull.
father.
Is
Calvin's
he-
the rebel.
And Ma, someone else that you should probably meet.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Where'd Greg
And
go?
finally-
Yes, Simon. Have you found someone?
Oh, Petrusso.
No.
No, God,
God,
no.
no.
No, I've actually found an apprentice.
Oh, and then Greg timidly steps
Greg.
down from behind you, and he's like, "Hi."
He's fine. Come on, Greg. He's really shy.
And she kind of like leans down a little bit, like, "Oh, he's adorable, Simon." But would you say apprentice?
Yeah.
Just an apprentice?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not mate with him.
She blushes a little.
Right.
Takes a breath.
What are you implying?
Greg just
This is
he just turns into a stone immediately.
Did I
No
say
movement.
something
He's not even
wrong?
breathing. He's just holding his
Jesus.
breath and turning red.
Sasanji, damn it.
I think we're fine.
Have I done it again?
You did, but it was good, Crinthor. Good job. That was pretty funny.
No, this apprentice purely platonic.
I'm glad to hear that it's working out for you, Simon.
Yep. It is. But he's going to be living here.
Here,
Yeah. He can sleep in Silas's room, right?
Silas actually
He moved back in.
no, he's been gone.
Yeah.
I was just hoping that
I would move out too.
no, I just wanted to keep his things in order.
Greg.
That's all right.
Greg,
You can have my room.
Greg is immaculate. He does not leave a mess anywhere he goes.
Well, Edda's volunteered her room,
That works.
have.
That works too.
and
suppose.
I have the sense that my darling Edda is not done seeing the world.
No, we're still on a job. We're working, Ma.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, I'll ask about that over dinner as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we do have to be somewhere, not to rush you, but we do have somewhere to be by sunset.
I'll try to have it by the time the sun is 2/3 of the sky.
That's good. That sounds
Agreed.
great, Ma.
Well, I'm trying to stay. I do have some errands to run myself, and you have a date to go on.
Great.
And I was headed towards the library, and you're going to go look for work.
I don't know. Unless you guys just want to do what we're doing.
Happy with doing what we're doing. So it's up to you. Are you going to the library or staying with your mother?
Yeah, I would love to show Greg the library, his new home away from home.
Like, Ronan, what can you fit in that bag of holding?
Everything?
I feel like it's bad decorum to go on a date armed to the teeth. Is that correct?
Honestly,
No,
he
he
might
might
be
be into
well into
He
it.
is a warrior. You should take your weapon.
You guys might be fighting something. as you're
Though
doing.
I might want to take a
That was-
you-know-who badge from you.
I also wanted to take a you-know-what sword, maybe, but I don't want to give it to you.
It's fine. They're
Definitely
kind
bring
of
protection.
here.
Would you prefer I hold on to it?
No, I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding. I'm just jerking the
Is there,
chain.
yeah, they won't, oh, right. If you give it to me, I might give it to someone else in exchange for what I
Would I think
got.
maybe my mom would know anything about it?
Oh, the sword?
Or the leaf badge?
Yeah,
I-
Are you wearing it still?
It's
Not
like
out.
hidden.
Okay. I mean, if she'd be more likely than most.
Okay.
My mom's a terrorist.
She's not a terrorist. She just
I'd
knows
love her.
people.
I'd love her either way.
She knows people, though.
She is a druid.
That can wait, though. I'll hang out at the house for a while while everybody goes to the library.
Yeah, no. As long as you're hanging around, she like is kind of tending her plans still, but she's definitely like.
I'll fall in and start helping her.
Oh.
Are you giving me
yeah.
the stuff or not?
No. I'll leave it with my mom.
She will use that time to catch up with you as much as she can while you two are working together, and grimace at the hard parts of the story and smile and delight at the things that have worked out well for you. And then she will your father was a very adventurous and brave man,
That's one word for it. Yeah.
but he is not with us now
Correct.
because of that.
Also correct.
I tried to.
Well, I like to think I see parts of me in Ueda.
She looks exactly like Dad.
There's far too much of him. Don't be your father.
I already tried.
Simon
telling
got
her.
the gambling addiction. I
Whoa,
think that's the
whoa,
worst
whoa!
part.
Just
So-
throw me right under the bus, huh?
Please, like she doesn't.
It's not an addiction if I never lose, Mom. And I pull out a fat sack of gold coins and slap that shit down onto the table.
Simon,
I want the rest of these fucking
I've
English
always
amount of money.
supported your library habit. I don't.
Books aren't cheap, Mom.
I don't want to support your gambling habit.
You don't need to support anything. I can support myself. But I do still want to keep living here, though. Please don't kick me out. Please don't do that.
If this ever comes back to this house,
What? What fat sacks of gold?
people asking for fat sacks of gold,
Never. No.
I don't know what I'll do with you.
Look, gambling's bad, Greg. Gambling's bad. I shouldn't be doing it, but I'm just so good.
What
I'm
is
so
the
good at
one
it.
thing I try to teach you children every time I see you?
No gambling.
That's it.
Is that the only thing?
I mean, don't be your father, but that's built into it.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, I'd love to marry your father. Don't be him. He
He was
sucks.
he was amazing, and we had a wonderful time. But I
Go to
have
bed.
I do
I
not want you to
regrets.
end up like him.
I have regrets and no longer love him. All of the negative things.
I ain't fighting in a pit anymore, Mom.
Oh, well, that's-
well.
We did fight in a pit once, but I
That's
had
because you hadn't
friends.
found a pit to fight in.
I do find lots of pits to fight in. But I don't go in alone.
That's an
I
improvement.
have friends for that now.
That's true. She made me a mint.
Are you coming with me to the
Yes.
library? Okay,
Yes.
then you're not here.
Oh, all right, I'm going.
I'm sorry.
I love
Well, you and your mother will catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, throughout the day. You can stay as long as you like before your date, except for some time before dinner you want to
Yeah.
go, if you want to take advantage of that.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like around 11, I guess.
How much time do you want to give
I'll
the guy?
send- I'll go at like 11
Okay.
and try to be done by like 3.
Okay, yeah, that would give you. Yeah, you can fit that in. That's fine.
Okay. Alright. That's what I do then.
So let's say that sundown's around what? 6:30?
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
So sundown's at 8.
Just keep it easy.
Dinner's gonna be at like 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to be, clear. So we are headed to. Actually, I give Cranthor the note for the special weapon so that he can get that made.
Thank you.
And do not forget that you are going to. Sorry, we're outside again. My bad. Don't forget that you are going over to get your ring.
Yes, it should be here.
Oh right, that's for. Don't forget to ask their mama for it. So yes, I think it might be our best interest to spend time apart separately getting things done. We only have a couple hours, like 8.
How long would it take to get this custom weapon built?
We probably want him to get
Sooner
started
better.
sooner rather than later.
You might want to go now.
Actually, wait, you guys took the money, didn't you?
Yeah, we
Because
did.
it was an either or.
Oh,
No, I thought the special weapon or the pouch.
It was one or the other.
we
Yeah,
didn't
but
do
The
that.
pouch and the money inside of it, or the special weapon.
Oh. Never mind.
Oh, that's all right.
We took the money.
Cranthor would
Would you like to go
approach
shopping?
Miss Mulrick. Miss Mulrick, apologies, but I believe a package has arrived for me here.
Yes, you are Cranthor?
Yes.
Yeah. She will. There's a little box, parcel around it. She will hand it to you. This is for you.
Yes, thank you. Apologies for having it sent here, but Etta said it would be fine.
No, absolutely. A friend of my daughter's, or my son's. Either of my sons. I love my children.
Your son is
Equally.
very intelligent.
Sometimes, some days.
Where is Silas?
I feel like she loves Silas more than either of them.
What? What?
He's probably caused the least trouble.
Probably, I guarantee it.
Now, the ring, is it just a
A
command
mistake.
word?
He
It
is
allows you
a
to
demon.
basically use that spell.
Okay.
He is.
Is that
Everything
what
that's
kind of
wrong with
action?
this
Would that
world.
just be a free action or would
Use
it be
your twin.
bonus?
Be a standard to activate it.
Standard.
But then it maintains its
Unfortunately,
duration.
I don't know why you gotta remind me. Obviously, I'm the good one.
Yeah, only the evil twin says that they're the good one. Gotcha there.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you got me there.
Library time.
Yeah, library time. Shit.
You make you make your way to a building that resembles a tower in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
It goes up what appears to be about 30 or so stories. There are a number of robed individuals congregated around it in different groups. But you approach the main entrance where some guards are stationed. You flash your card, and they.
Hey boys, how's it going? Long time no see.
Yes, fantastic, Simon. It's good to see you again. Where have you been?
You know, out and about, going around the block.
I see. Well,
Still looking for Master Tap. He hasn't come by, has he?
I can't say we've seen him.
Damn it. Okay, thank you.
Of course. If there's anything you need, please let anyone know, and they will hold the door open for you as you go in.
Absolutely, thank you.
And then, push yourself, Runwin, and Greg will go through.
Caster, are you joining us, or are you gonna slip off while we're walking?
He actually is going to go take care of a couple things and rejoin
Okay.
later. So
I want to go look for a magic shop.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Library first. I'm just
Alright.
going to sort them as I come to them. This building is immense, and instead of being sectioned off in different floors, there are just shelves that go up to where the books just appear minuscule from far away. There are platforms that are kind of around the area that you can step on, and they will go to where you want them to go. And there's just this kind of jigsaw puzzle-esque movement of these platforms going around as different interested folk are browsing this vault of knowledge
Just like I remember.
that the disciples of Sathansi have gathered. There are members of the Azure Hand that work kind of a security attachment here. The Azure Hand and Sathansi are pretty close,
Help keep the rabble out.
but they are making their rounds.
How's Greg enjoying with you?
Greg is not talking. His mouth is just, and he is just taking it all in. He has never seen a collection of knowledge quite like this.
I've seen things you could only imagine, Greg. This is just the beginning. This is just the first floor.
And then there's kind of a hub where there's some steps that float out, and there's a kind of help center. It's like this giant circular desk with a bunch of individuals in Sathansi robes kind of helping people who come up.
What color is your library card, Greg?
Silver.
Oh, we gotta change that, buddy. We gotta at least get you a gold.
I need to at least complete 2 more research projects on behalf of Sathansi before I can get a new one.
Oh, we're gonna crack those open right quick. What do we, run one?
Yes,
What do you need
that's
from the library?
many things.
Oh, this is definitely the place to get it.
Yes.
And point to wherever you need to go.
Is it you telling me to go first? Or is it
I don't.
You don't have anything else?
Yeah, I'm just showing Greg around.
Oh, all right. Well, Runwin will drop the illusion once she hits the doors, and go up to the front desk and grab. She has a library card waiting for her.
She does.
An
An individual. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you?
Hello. Yes, I am Runwin Law, and I have a card waiting for me here.
Let me check. And he a vial extends. He starts kind of flicking through it. Oh, here you are. Yes, for you.
Yes, thank you.
It's made of it feels like a varnished wood. You have the basic card.
Basic library card. All
Yes.
right. Card. All right. I will then.
There are also some texts waiting for you.
Oh, da. I totally forgot. I forgot what the texts are waiting for me. I have some to turn in. Let's trade.
Excellent, excellent. I'll just take those off your hands.
Here
and
you
then-
are. Smart books 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, and well, more of the same. Here you are.
Yes, about this. I appreciate you holding on to these for me.
Yes.
However, on the way, I've had a small change of heart. So what I would like to look for is some really heavy-duty books that I can use to research and build on my half proficiency of Arcana.
Of course, we have a very extensive Arcana section. Anything from the magical traditions of various schools to just supernatural magical effects that one might encounter and the principles behind them.
Alright, well, you have to start somewhere. I'm a little above, have nothing, but not quite at, I know what magic is.
Let me see. I can probably compile a recommended reading list for you, and you see him kind of flicking through things. And
Yeah,
thinking of it.
what's the 200 level of classes?
He gives you a list of roughly 8 books,
Oh,
and he slides it to you.
8 books.
And he's between these, you'll probably find what you want.
Alright.
Now, normally I can't let you leave with more than 5 with the basic pass, but if you're truly keen on it, I suppose you could make a small deposit, and I could just hold that. Whenever you are done, we will of course return it. It is not
I'd be happy to make a deposit.
excellent. That will just be 5 gold per book,
Alright, and I would like to take out 3 extra books, it looks like.
so 15.
15 gold is yours.
Excellent. I will make sure this finds its way to the vault, and of course, all 8 tomes are at your disposal. If you need anything else, please let us know. Otherwise, any of the available platforms will take you to your selections, and I wish you a good day.
I whoop to the platforms and grab my books.
May Sathanzi bless you with knowledge and understanding.
And also with you.
Right back at you.
Right back at
Yeah,
you.
it just starts like, and just it puts you in front of every title. Like you don't have to look for it.
It was lovely.
Takes you.
I have one, but I guess I have to check it out, so I have to hold on to it for a second. Put it on the platform next to my feet, just like making a pile.
There's some
Holding.
desk space. You can like stack it.
All right, I
yeah.
put it on a desk and stack 1, 2, 3, and I grab all 8. Then make the process of checking out, and then once I've checked out, though, where after I've done all of that, are you still like showing Greg around?
Oh yeah. I'm showing him my favorite reading spot. I'm showing him my favorite book sections. My
Yes.
a lot to offer here at the library, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Uh,
Classrooms.
Yes.
Excellent.
Coffee
Neat.
shop.
Study
Yeah.
areas, coffee shop, a platinum member lounge,
Nice.
Ooh,
which you are able to bring a guest to. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
We immediately go there first.
it's a free coffee, baby.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Don't
just
tell anyone about
there's
this.
just like free ice cream and all sorts of things.
Greg, do not tell
Yeah,
anyone
it's
about
really
this. This is a me and you secret.
It's a mission.
The books, there's like pneumatic tubes that just like suck books to this. You don't have to go pick them; they pick themselves.
The gold one's not much, Gold one's pretty. The gold lounge is pretty, all right. But ooh,
Yeah, there's a nice cafeteria in the Gold Lounge.
can't beat those pneumatic tubes.
You also have access to a restricted section.
Ooh. The,
Get that in curse.
the tele Necronomicon. Mm.
A lot of demand for the Book of Vile Darkness. They can't seem to get it in. For
Yeah, we'll wait a minute for that with Greg until he's a big boy artificer.
All right, then I will see that you are taking your sweet time as you should, with your beloved apprentice, and I'm going to ask the very lovely person at the desk to take if I can leave a note with them,
Of course.
and if they would give this note to the the platinum member that I arrived with.
Oh, Simon.
Yes.
We adore him.
I'm gathering that. Could you tell him that I will meet him back at his family home?
Should I leave a name? Your name.
Yes, Runwin Lumble, yes.
After this. I will let him know.
Thank you very much. And I will check on my books. Thank you. And again, thank you very much for this book list. I am daunted, but determined.
I wish you the best of luck in your studies.
Thank you. And I will leave the
Okay.
library to go shopping for clothes.
Excellent. Who's the highest ranking individual in this library
Ooh, so
that I have ready access to?
okay, yeah, I was gonna say because technically the head of the religion might be here.
Okay.
The book pope.
The
might
book
be-
pope.
I would love to speak to the book pope.
Yeah.
Hope book.
Not.
But that's jumping right.
Yeah, that's jumping a little.
Yeah.
You are able to get a hold of a minister of knowledge.
A book
I would
cardinal.
love to speak to the closest minister of knowledge. Please.
So they preside over different subject matters, and you have access. You can request appointments with any of them.
Okay.
There has to be a specific one.
I'd prefer to speak to arcane knowledge.
Yeah.
Is there a book minister for that?
Yeah, so basically your appointments will be prioritized based on your standing with the Library of Sathanzi and first come, first serve. So you would basically have to bump anyone gold or lower and then get the next closest appointment.
I would love to do that. I would love to bump.
Yeah, they're
All those
looking at their
gold
schedule, and it is already kind of booked with like platinum and diamond members.
Damn it.
But they do find a gold and they just throw him to like 5 weeks away, and you get his slot in about 2
This
hours.
is the third time.
In about 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, very very fortunate grab there, but about 2 hours before that'll be available to you.
All right. I can live with that.
All right.
You can hang out in the platinum.
Moving on, Mr. Sparks.
Did you tell anyone you were going magic shopping, Mr. Sparks?
No.
That is
Fair enough.
perfectly fine.
I'm looking for a very specific magic shop. One where I've heard I can get the best deals in town.
Oh, okay.
What magic shop, pray tell, would this be?
Megorium.
Oh, you are in luck. The largest Megoriums in all the kingdom is here in Flameheart's grasp. You arrive, and at there's magic shops around there, multi-story around this one. They kind of like build up in a triangular shape. This is in the middle, and it's like
And they're all different shops.
Yeah, they're all different shops.
This is like the peak of the.
Yeah, so it's each one has an entrance on the ground, and it goes up a certain way. And it has like a triangular roof. This is in the middle.
Okay.
And it has like it is the point at the top, and just running across it, you just see Megoriums and a neon sign.
So like
Flashes,
illusory
yeah.
magic, like shooting
Yeah.
sparks and shit.
Yeah.
Like one letter at a time lights up and like the opening.
Oh, yeah.
It keeps like flashing and changing colors, and different like figures appear.
Excellent.
But yeah, it is open for business.
Well, yeah, I'll walk right in there.
You walk in, and this place has just loads of people browsing at things, talking to things, and walking around are these attendants who all look the exact same. A human of kind of older
Have
age.
I probably been in one of these shops before? Am I
Yes,
in?
yeah. You
Okay.
you recognize Megorium, but like 50 of them, like just walking around helping people.
Holy shit.
It's like a department store in here.
Okay.
It's like Bass Pro for magic.
I don't think there are that many employees in Bass Pro.
There may not be, actually. I haven't been in
Are
yet.
there more
There
shopping?
probably were before like we started cutting everyone's jobs.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them in there.
Friggin' plague.
Well, not, but even before the plague.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Back in 08 when everything went to,
Shit.
yeah.
It's true. It used to be cool. It used to be capitalist cool.
yeah, they're everywhere.
Do one of them approach me, or do I need to?
The moment you start looking at something,
I'll start browsing around.
sure. You say, "Hello, sir. Can I help you?
I sure hope so.
What are you looking for?"
Well, just first things first. I'm a clerk of Zagid. I'm looking for a very specific item.
Tell me more.
It's a stone that's supposed to bring you good luck.
Perhaps a luck stone.
Yeah, you read my mind.
I do have one in stock.
Oh yeah.
Yes, several, as a matter of fact.
Oh, so all right. What's the going rate for one of those?
I could part with one for 500 gold pieces.
Well, you see, now here's the problem. I've only got 340 gold pieces.
That is less than 500.
It is. It is. But,
Do you have an item you could perhaps trade with this gold?
I don't. But maybe I could do something for you guys. I'm also always looking for work.
You would accept a job.
That's my specialty right there. And I would do that job so well because I'd be so lucky.
What sort of services do you provide?
What kind of services don't I provide? That's what I like to tell people.
I have many clients with many needs. I
Okay.
just needs to know which ones you'll meet.
Well, I'm good at meeting needs. Whatever you, I'm very open-minded. Are there people around us?
Ish. Like, they're not close, but unless you're whispering, they probably hear you.
Can I pull him over?
Yeah, he'll follow you somewhere else.
So, you all meet many needs. I'm a very morally great dwarf.
Oh, you're looking for a contract that requires flexibility.
I'm very flexible.
Well,
And I really want that luck stone.
how do you feel about obtaining a living cargo?
You want me to, you want me to kidnap somebody?
There is an individual who has shown arcane potential, and a client has asked for their retrieval.
Is this something I could realistically do? Do they want to come willingly?
You'll be given tools to be able to complete the job.
Where is this individual?
You will find them in the city of.
Sorry, I do better than him. What? I do it. Just outside. It's great.
Solara.
Do I know where that is?
You know that it is north west of here.
You want me to bring him back to like here? If I, you have any jobs in the non-kidnapping department?
That are immediately available? Well, yes, there are potential other options.
See, I travel with a group of people that are more on the morally good side. You know, those do-gooders are.
What if I told you that capturing this individual would perhaps spare them of being a subject of interest of the King's Shadow?
So they might willingly want to come.
Yeah, they might not be fully aware of the gravity of the situation, but if you're trying to make an argument to your co-conspirators,
So we're saving somebody.
I would say that.
I like this. Is sounding better.
They have shown to have a grasp inherent of both arcane and psionic energies. This would make them of much interest to that clandestine group if you were to procure them from my client instead. They would not be thrown into the spotlight of that group.
I might be able to pitch that.
The pay
Yes.
is 4,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit. They're going to like that.
Also, you will have gained an ally.
And the luck stone?
I'd be willing to part with it for 400 instead of 5.
Well, I got 340. How about this? 3,500 gold. And I get the luck stone.
I will accept this.
Excellent. I'll do great because I'll be so lucky. They're going to love this deal, I think. That's a lot of money.
But once the stone is in your hands, you have accepted the contract.
And I don't welch on contracts.
I hope so.
Here's my card. If I die, get a hold of one of my family members and tell them what you just told me, and they'll complete that for you.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Who's this individual's name?
you're looking for one Gadfrey Felons.
All right. What's the town he's in?
Solara,
Do you write that down for me?
of course.
Thank you. I'll hand him another card, but to write it on.
He passes it back.
What do you want me to bring him?
Any Megorians will do. I can see to the rest from there.
Do you have one in that town?
Of course.
All right.
And then he will open his hand, and a luck stone is in it.
Appears.
Yep.
That's not creepy.
Best of luck.
I'm not going to need it.
Well,
Got
you'll at
awesome.
least have it.
Thank you.
Does Mr. Sparks know what Megorium did to those?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't give a shit. I didn't expect he would. I was just wondering.
He doesn't give a shit about anything.
All right. Well, you have a good day, sir.
You too. I'll see you soon.
Hopefully.
You will.
Is there a time frame on this? I think I'm going that direction, but
You fail the contract if the King's Shadow gets to them first.
So, yes.
all right. I've got short legs, so I'll do my best.
Better use them quickly.
Is this on our way to Bosha's Bounty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back to Edda's house.
Sure.
What is Cass doing?
So when he broke off, I sent you that shopping list a while back. I don't know if you remember. Some of them are mundane, some of them I needed rolls for. The trap making kit, I needed a roll for. Poisoner's kit, I needed a roll for. And the I needed to look for a blacksmith as well.
Yes.
And the marked cards I needed to roll for.
Yes. So let's, I guess, one at a time. Go through those. Poisoner's kit first.
Poisoner's kit? Not good. Less than a 10. It's like an 8.
No.
Okay.
No one who you know would sell them has one right now.
Got it. Trap making?
Yep.
Natural 1. Damn. Okay.
did not
You're
roll
not going to
that.
use that die.
Your fucking leads are not working today.
I know.
They're all too high as kites.
Yeah, apparently. Marked cards then. That's the next one then. Hey, that's an 18 on the die.
I thought you rolled mark cards already.
We did
Traps.
trap making and then we did poisoner's kit.
Okay, never mind. Mark cards. What'd you get?
And that'll be a total of, it should be a +4 if I recall. Yeah, so 22.
Nice.
Yes, you were able to get some more cards.
Sweet. How much would that cost?
They will charge you a low price of 20 gold.
Okay.
It's an investment.
Oh yeah, I know that spiel. Yeah. So, Cass will pick those up. I think those were the
Y'all okay?
3.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's alright. I making sure you're over.
Everything else you said I should be able to find pretty easily. If I recall. Oh, the
Yes.
blacksmith.
Yeah. So you have a white pick of them.
Mm-hmm.
And what exactly were you looking for?
I was looking to get a parasol that could hide a blade.
Yeah.
And-
That you don't need to roll for.
Oh, okay.
Someone will be willing to craft it for you because it's not illegal to do that.
Right.
They don't need to know why you want it. So that's not really any trouble. Getting a custom job like that done, be about 5 gold.
Okay. And it could be done in the day?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
They would just need the weapon that you need it
Okay.
to hide in.
Let's see. Is it possible to do a short sword in there?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll pick up a short sword and then do the... So I'll just buy a short sword from them that they can put in there.
Yeah, they'll do the whole thing for 8 gold together.
8?
Yep.
Sweet. So...
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yep. And he wants it to be lightweight. As lightweight as you can make that.
Yeah.
So that it seems...
He will
Like it's a normal-
use a lighter metal.
Yeah.
Try to fold it as thin as he can.
Would it cost a little bit more for that?
Well, do you want to go all the way to Mithril, which would make it very light,
Ooh.
but it is way more expensive.
Much more.
You would be paying a grand. Well, do you want the blade and the parasol to be Mithril at its base? Because to do that would run you. 160 gold.
160. The blade then to be mithril. How much would that be?
You could do that for. You'd be willing to do the blade as mithril and the parasol as steel for 100 gold.
100?
Yes.
Like, the parasol opens and it's steel like a shield? What do you want from...
No. Like the parasol is an actual parasol.
Okay.
The sword on the inside.
Okay.
Is what he's looking for. Probably not quite that much then.
Do you want to haggle them down or make a different choice?
Different choice on the blade. What would be the next step underneath that?
Once
Or would it
you-
go back to steel?
Basically back at steel.
Okay.
You can do silver if you're looking for an enemy that would be susceptible to that.
No, we'll just do it for the 8 gold then. But as light as he can make it, obviously.
Yep. He will try, and he will make steel as light as steel can be made.
Right.
Overall, you will wind up with a item which altogether will weigh probably about 7 or 8 pounds.
Okay, so not too bad. Maybe a little bit heavier initially. But not necessarily where someone could detect that something was in there that shouldn't be.
Not necessarily. It'd be weird that like a parasol was solid steel, but it's not easy to necessarily tell that it's anything but a parasol.
Sweet, that's what I'm looking for.
All right.
But
Yeah, I can have this ready later in the day.
excellent, thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Just don't leave me hanging.
Of course not.
All right.
I'll be back later today then.
I'll go start on it.
And I think that pretty much takes care of gas. We can go through the more mundane stuff later.
Okay. Yes.
Quick question, and then you can move on to somebody else. Remind me, common items are how much?
Like common magic items.
Yeah.
On a case by case basis, it would depend, but on average, I think it's like 50 gold. Let me check.
Uncommon?
250 is the average price there.
What if I wanted a Rod of the Pack Keeper?
That is more expensive.
Even though it's an uncommon?
It is a nice uncommon.
Okay. How much would it be?
It'd be on the 500 side.
Okay.
What about for like I don't know, +2 wall?
What
would
if
be
I wanted
thousands,
that
wouldn't
in
it?
a parasol?
Well, hold on, let me check. Let me grab a DMG because I think I'm actually I'm
Do you have any
slipping a
blue?
price category.
I don't right now, I don't think. If I did, they'd be over there. My computer is dying.
Oh, you have some.
I probably have like 1 or 2, yeah.
2 left after this one.
Alright. So I have to either turn that, I need to finish watching the whole video to try how to turn your Mac into like a full-on screen so I can just plug my Windows machine into it and I just have a screen.
Yeah, uncommon 500 for the Rod of the Pack Keeper.
Okay.
Guess I should ask, the Mithril, would it do any more damage?
Not damage, but would it give a bonus to attack?
Does it?
Like a +1 are you
Yes.
looking at, or okay?
Sort of like a +1, but not really.
Not fully, yeah, okay. Guess one last thing if I could add to it then.
You would like to go for the mithril?
No, look for something else.
Oh, okay. So you were giving steel, silver, mithril.
No, sorry, for a whole different thing at the...
Like a new item
Mhm.
altogether. What are you looking for?
+1 longbow. So would that be more magic shop?
I could get that for you. It'd be 500. Oh no, sorry, 450. 450.
Gotcha. I'll think on that one.
Sure.
Thanks, friend.
Cranthor, what else were you doing? Were you gonna go shopping?
Yeah. I was either because see when Simon leaves, gonna lose the +1 on my maul,
Yeah.
and you'll
I'm
lose
also gonna
on your
lose the
armor.
+1 on
Yeah.
my armor. I do want to go armor shopping if I have time after my date.
So
Then can we quickly
Trixie, get him to buy you the
retcon?
armor.
No, I just need to know if I can find plate mail within my price range. It's not going to be a.
Okay, well no, well, that's what I'm trying to retcon real quick. How much do you need to get to 500?
I currently have.
How much do you currently have?
One moment. I have 274 gold pieces.
Can't help you. What do you have?
Sorry, I thought of one more thing too.
340?
But
I haven't spent anything.
Now,
yeah,
How much does it cost to
You
get a
need
weapon silvered?
160.
So
I
effect-
don't think I can.
Um,
much
You need
everything.
160
it
to
is
get
going
up
to
to
be
500.
weapons based
Yeah.
cost
Period.
times 6.
The plate mail's in here.
Let me see what the base cost for a maul
Holy
is.
I know.
You gotta
That's
seduce
my
the guy
next-
out of his and steal
I was
his.
10 gold
I
pieces,
don't
so
think
60.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Brandor will get his maul silver.
Or get him to buy it for
Never mind.
you.
Not with that attitude.
I
and
can't. I
I'm
can't.
not doing that. No, you're fine. Don't
buy a
worry
couple
about
of standard healing potions.
So 160 altogether.
160. Alright. So I'll take the +1 off of that and add silvered.
And you were looking for something else?
Not looking for something else if he's got time. The Raven. He wants to take it out and see if he can activate it.
Okay. Yeah, Cass is gonna try to make it go.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't move.
You have to activate it with a word.
Cast it.
You do know that.
Would Cass know that?
And now Cass actually really screwed the roll up on that one.
Oh well,
Yeah.
Rodman knows that.
Yeah, but he doesn't. So he's going to get frustrated
Okay.
and then go find Megorium.
Easy to find.
How long did that take? Do we run into each other?
Probably not in the shop itself, but like as you're walking away, like you might distantly crossing the street.
Yeah, he's not necessarily stealthing.
I'm not either.
He's more so just.
You're
You know, like
stealthing?
across
You're
across
a
the
wanted
street,
man
like foot
and you're not
traffic, you just
stealthing?
kind
I
of
guess-
spot each other.
What's wrong with you?
He's trying to blend, so I guess you want to roll.
That is a stealth check still.
Okay. That's a 14 plus 8, so 24.
Okay, yeah, you're working your way in there.
So just kind of
Yeah,
knows the city well.
You don't stand out very much. You don't really spot him.
Can I try to roll for it?
If you want to.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Do I see him?
Probably.
I look very happy. Like whistling.
Right.
Mr. Sparks looks especially peppy today.
Right.
Oh, for your job, you were also given manacles
I have those already.
that
I have
are
2 set.
enchanted.
Oh,
You have not been told what they do, but you have been told that using them on the mark will be important.
are those all the tools he gave me too?
Yes.
Using them on the mark will be important. Yeah.
Maybe it's like a Mesmer phone.
So once Cass reaches Megorium's, he'll flag him down.
Yeah. You go in, and this department store of magic that just goes floor after floor, aisle after aisle. Megorium's everywhere.
How in the world have I missed this shop in all my time in the capital?
What's the name of the capital again?
Flameheart's Grasp.
But when he flags him down,
How can I help you?
Megorium, it's been a while. Not sure if you recall.
I recognize you.
Perfect. I was wondering if you could help identify.
Thomas is what you prefer to go by right now.
Yes, it is. It is. But I was wondering if you could help me figure out what this is. And he holds out the raven.
Oh, well, my identify services do come with a fee,
Of course.
50 gold.
Hands 50 gold.
This is a figurine of wondrous power. Raven.
Fantastic.
Send messages if you know the command word.
And are you able to give the command word
I
with
could
that?
find it for a additional price.
Of
Another 50 would be fair.
Jesus.
50 gold.
Ugh.
Oh man.
The command word on this figure is
Please be something stupid. Please be something stupid.
It's gonna be something
Please
stupid.
Something stupid.
Davis.
I knew it was something else.
I-
Player-wise,
Dad-
Cass would not have thought about it though.
I have a small list running in my head of all the things that it was gonna be. Davis is like third on the list.
Yep.
I had like pet names, a couple pet names first,
Yep.
and then Love, and then Davis.
And fly, stupid bird.
Plastic bird.
It goes
Yes.
wherever you want it to.
Command word. Got it.
I can
Shadow
also
birds.
change it for you if you prefer.
No additional charge.
It's like 50 more gold.
No additional charge. Just kidding.
50 more gold.
You've paid me 100 gold for an item I have nothing to do with. It's the least I could do to help.
Well, there you go. Might as well change it.
Well, that'll work.
You gotta change it too.
Revenant.
Understood. The command word is now Revenant, and you see him kind of flick his hand around it and like shudders a little and returns to normal.
Fantastic. Thank you, my friend.
Anytime. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not at this point. Still have that job though.
Yes.
Making my way up. So no
Right.
worries there.
I can see you are moving in the correct direction.
Get it done here soon.
I look forward to it.
Same here. And then he'll head out.
All right. Cranthor, you were doing your shopping. Do you have anything else you want to hit on?
Get his mom. No. She will
Oh.
not survive the cowboy.
Oh God!
Maybe you wouldn't.
Possibly. I don't know. No, I think. Yeah, I got a couple health potions and a silver.
Silver.
I'm
Yep.
good.
Silver. Yep.
I have more shopping to do, but I do want to hear about Edda's date. Very, very much.
True. And it's been about enough time that Edda should probably be on the way to that date. So.
Do you
As
like,
I was like relating like the story, like what I've been doing, I would have showed my mom the brooch and the sword.
No, she looks at them and she. They're a well-meaning lot, but they're very dangerous.
I gathered that. I did get that. I did.
They did just hand me a sword.
I did. They did just hand me a sword and go tell me to kill undead things.
Which is real dumb.
Yeah, I know.
Now that I think about it.
I don't want to discourage you from trying to make the world a better place, but there are few ways more reckless to do it.
I didn't sign anything. I'm not committing, Mom. If I find rogue undead, though, I don't have any problem dispatching them.
Okay, just
I'm not joining a rebel group. I promise.
I might go rebel.
At the moment. You know, I can't promise that. I'm not joining it right now.
just know that as long as you're trying to do the right thing, you'll do no wrong in my eyes.
Oh, Mom. But I show her, like, the sword and stuff. Does she recognize, like, the leaf filigree? Like, does that mean anything to her?
No, she so the filigree on the sword itself is just kind of just general elvish design.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't. It's not significant.
Okay.
I
didn't know if the leaf or something.
No. It's just this is a very elven looking sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, good.
And then the emblem itself, she has had the opportunity to receive one of these.
Nice.
She will confide.
Fuck yeah.
However, she has kept her interaction with that group distant
Yeah.
and seldom.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she's never collaborated with them, but she tends to have a very small role and has refused any offer of this token
Gotcha.
because of the potential harm it could bring.
Oh, Mom, it's helped us more often than not, and I wouldn't have made it out of those woods if they hadn't helped me.
Well, I don't travel through their woods, sweetie.
That's fair. That's fair.
Which is
no, that's fair. You're
the best benefit of this thing. But
Cool.
if you have it, keep it hidden as you are.
I
Just
am.
be very, very careful.
I
Do
am.
not get caught with this. Eat it if you have to.
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Have to.
I'm gonna leave this here while I go.
Okay. But if
But I'm
you
coming
if
back
you,
for it.
if you leave town and you don't pick it up,
You're getting
I will get rid of it.
I know. I understand. No, I'm coming back for supper. I wouldn't miss that.
I hope so, dear. But
She doesn't believe me.
either way, I would understand.
No, I have every intention of coming back here before I leave town.
Intentions and actions are different things.
I'm gonna do it, Mom. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Also, do dragons like flowers?
Some actually.
Some
Hold on.
lords, like,
Okay.
you can bring the Lord some flowers.
Does Lord Calvin? I almost called him Lord Fuckboy. Does Lord Calvin like flowers? Do you know? Does he make requests? Is that a thing?
Not for himself.
No, probably not.
I don't know. It could work. Normally, men don't receive the flowers.
All the more reason to do
They
it,
should.
Mom.
It's a power move.
It is a power move. Yeah.
Well, you should definitely get him something like daffodils.
Chrysanthemums.
If you're trying to make the biggest power move,
I'm not.
get the most
Mom.
emasculating flower.
I'm not gonna give him a daffodil.
Let's give him like a regular old bouquet, like of mixed flowers and
Oh,
things.
definitely. I just wasn't sure what you were trying to accomplish.
I'm
Young
not
man
trying to
from
offend
afar,
him.
okay?
I don't want to offend him.
Let's see.
You should have dragon lilies.
Snapdragons.
Aw, that'd be cute.
There's a lot of dragon flowers out there.
Yeah, get him a bouquet of dragonflowers.
Okay.
Yeah, she definitely has that on hand.
No, that's the power move.
Yeah.
Given the setting, those are pretty popular.
Yeah. I'll
Boy,
get
just
him
dragon
dragon
out of nowhere.
flowers. Are there any that are like white and distinctly elegant looking?
Yeah, she can also give them to you in the royal colors.
So, these are for the dragon. I don't really care what they give the guy.
Oh, white would probably be the most flattering thing then.
Yeah, okay. I do want the flowers I give the guy to be really nice too, though. I'm trying to impress both of them. But I didn't say hi to the dragon last time, so I'm more worried about him.
Okay, yeah. You do you want 2 bouquets then?
Yes.
Yeah, she pulls together 2 of her finest, and she's like, "No, I can't do this all the time."
No, of course not. While
But-
she's doing that, I'm dropping like 20 gold in like a coffee can somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, this is a very expensive order.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
If it looks super expensive, I'll like sneak back a second time and drop another 20.
this would fetch quite the price.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving her any more than that though, because she's my mom.
And she arranges all of it for you. And she gives you these 2 incredibly elaborate, well put together bouquets where everything just kind of fits around every flower. It holds itself in place.
Will the dragon flowers fit in my stein?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does push down on them a little bit to get the lid over it.
Okay.
But if someone
No,
were
the
to open
lid's
it, you would-
open. Well, I can leave the lid open. I
Okay.
just wanna
Yeah.
see.
You can just plunk them in there then, and it'll
Okay.
Cute.
be good.
It'd be super cute. I'm scared.
You're just going on a date.
Just
I know.
It's fine.
Scared.
Just be careful, and if he gets fresh,
Slap him.
slap him or make sure there's witnesses. You could become royalty or nobility.
I'm not going that. What?
Well,
I'm
if there's-
going
if
now,
there's-
Mom. Bye.
If there's witnesses, then they have to be like, oh, look at that guy, totally gonna marry that girl. And then suddenly you marry him, and now you're royalty.
I don't know.
You
Okay.
could get your own
And
dragon.
it's so much money.
It is so much money.
And
I mean-
you're a
Get
dragon.
whatever armor I want.
Yeah.
+5.
She is giving you the best advice she can.
Okay. I attempt to make myself look presentable, and then I leave.
You retail your hair.
She will give you
Yeah.
advantage. Give me a charisma check.
Okay.
It-
Just
give
straight
you edge.
charisma.
And she'll give you advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Okay.
Well, 2 of those bad boys. You roll in your own.
That's a 10. I can't manage to hit the damn thing. Alright. A 16.
Oh, that's so bad.
You look really good.
Aw.
She like has a little hand mirror and she's showing you like some flowers that.
I have a flower crown. That's all I need. All I
Yeah.
need is a flower crown, and I can conquer this freaking city.
You have even like some like flower essence uses perfume to.
Oh, good. I don't smell like sweat
spruce
anymore.
up. No,
It's
no.
great.
It's all masked now.
Honeysuckle.
Nice. Alright. guess I'll leave my armor and shit on and just go out.
Be back for dinner.
I'll do my best.
What if you fall in love? It's probably not gonna.
Lord fuck boy.
So you go off
I go off.
to that massive central tower that dominates the city.
With your gifts. Do I knock?
Before you even reach the door,
Oh, great.
entering that area at all requires talking to guards.
You're supposed to send a note first.
I would have liked that more. What was I? Okay. Did I forget to send a note or did I not forget to send
You
a note?
cannot forget to send it.
Okay.
At
Yeah,
the
I
last
would've-
moment, you're like, oh, wait, and then
Yeah, I would have said that, like,
your mother's able to get a bird to
Yeah.
fly it off for you.
Thank you, Mom. Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's
he's
Mom.
supposed to like pick you up.
Was he?
Somewhere, if you're choosing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or to at least send attendants who will come get you.
Okay. Yeah, I would have sent my address.
Okay.
Like, standing outside.
Yeah, a small moment later, a Crimson Vanguard atop a hippogriff
Oh God.
descends before you.
He can't even come himself.
Ha.
It's a
I
tower.
don't think he could land the dragon.
Yeah,
You
you're in the
are-
right place. I'm sorry.
Might be too.
You are Etta.
That's me.
Lord Silver requests your company at the Eyrie.
Yeah, you invited me yesterday.
He lifts you onto the back of the hippogriff and,
It-
and
Ha.
fluffs his wings a few times and begins to fly in that direction.
Has that ever flown before?
Probably not.
There's no check needed to hold on, but it definitely is a very different sensation. The ground quickly falls away beneath you as you go probably 80, 90 feet up.
Oh, come down.
The individual who it seems entirely indifferent, he seems to be like, if anything, he's in a hurry and he's just kind of like rushing his hippogriff to do its job. You get to the kind of balconies start about 50 feet up, and they go up like another every 30 feet. There's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
You go up about 3.
Mm.
So you are 110 feet in the air.
Okay.
And he lands at the edge of this, and you can smell kind of a sulfur scent mixed with the scent of, let's say, meats and something just a little gamey between it all you can't quite place.
Yeah, okay.
But there are these massive kind of tunnels that feed out to this platform. And then as you're waiting there, the riders, the Lord will be with you shortly. Please dismount.
Cool. Slide off.
Sure. And you
Thanks.
He doesn't really reply. He takes off to do his next thing.
Shit, I should have tipped him.
And you're there for maybe about 30 seconds.
Nice.
When from one of those massive tunnels that leads out to this thing, a large white head works its way around. And it begins to kind of crawl down the tunnel towards you. And as the main body comes into view, atop it is a very familiar-looking individual who, without helmet, it's kind of like strapped to his saddle.
Nice.
He goes, Etta! I'm so glad you could make it.
I'm glad I could make it too.
So,
Lord Silver. You have a first name? It's gonna get awful lengthy.
well, Calvin,
That's what I thought.
I was hoping to
I
get to
didn't
know
know
you a
you
little
was-
better before we got on a first name basis.
Oh, I can
Well,
call you Lord
you
Silver.
with
I
me,
don't
I
care.
am a lord.
Alright. I look at his dragon. I got you these. I hold out my sign in front of the dragon.
Give me a persuasion or animal handling, your choice.
You advantage on
No, I don't. I think there was something with the thing I just chose. Hang on. That might have been the different one. Okay, no, that was the other one. I was looking at 2 and I couldn't remember. Okay, you said animal handling or what?
Or persuasion.
I think my persuasion. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay.
You do it.
That's
You did it.
a 15.
A 15.
Yeah.
It kind of looks you up and down, and it reaches one of its massive claws forward and grabs it, and it holds it up to Lord Silver to add to the saddle.
Aww.
And he goes, apparently Callius enjoys this arrangement. I will see that it makes it into his hoard.
I'm glad you like it, Sam.
The arrangement pleases me.
Okay. I got you some too!
Let me dismount. Make this easier. He slides down the side of his dragon again. Well, these are lovely.
I'm glad you like them.
Where did you find them?
Oh, my mom owns a shop.
Excellent. Well, they're expertly done.
She's very good at it.
So are you ready to see the tower?
Heck yeah.
Callius!
If you don't mind.
It lowers its neck for you to get on. And then he also goes to get on. And it like holds him.
Mm-hmm.
And like he can't quite move. Like it's got him by like the back of his armor. And it like gestures for you to get on its back.
Oh, I climb up.
It lets you in front, and then it places him behind you.
It's making him ride bitch.
He annoyed it. Yeah, the relationship between dragon and rider is fickle. But yeah, he goes, oh, well, you get front seat, I suppose. Onward. And Callie just and continues to go back up the tunnel. You are led, after a few moments, into this massive room with different colored dragons in these kind of dens. They sink down into a pit, and these pits are full of treasure. And just a few of them, at the center of that treasure, are eggs about the size of a human. As you are led throughout this, you see more wealth than you have ever seen in one location. Each dragon kind of sticking with a similar colored brood within its kind of section. You do see them as they kind of pass each other. Some of them kind of like hiss or growl. Or even occasionally give an affectionate gesture toward each other.
Aww.
Anything that kind of gets in the way of Callius, they kind of eye Callius and then Lord Silver and go around. But you are just taken through these like halls of this, and it goes up a few stories where you like go through a tunnel and there's more. Then it's, well, this next section, technically forbidden, but well, I can go.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right. Well, this next floor is for the royals only.
Oh gosh, are you sure it's okay I can come? Like, I don't want...
I mean, my dad can get me out of anything.
But can you get yourself out of anything?
Well, of course. What kind of question is that? And the door opens before him.
Good question.
And you are taken out. This one is structured differently than the last.
Mm-hmm.
Where there is kind of a grand chamber that suggests it could fit a dragon nearly the size of a mountain, like top.
Gotta be the Red Purge's horde.
Red Purge is Cathis' dragon. This one's way larger.
Oh man.
There are other clusters near it that easily rival the largest chambers that you've seen before. In them are a few dragons. You see 3, they're all red. And they kind of eye you inquisitively and begin to talk amongst each other in Draconic. I don't know if you can understand that or not.
Unless it's hello, goodbye, or thanks, it's good to meet you, probably not.
No. Yeah, you don't get any of that. They appear a little riled, if anything, but they don't come at you.
Okay.
Um,
Can I make myself small? Like, would I gather that I need to, like, be small? Like, lower my head? Things like, just make myself as submissive as possible.
maybe.
As much as I don't.
You do see Lord Silver is just... Ha! Just stand aside. And they're not attacking him outright, but they're not pleased. He continues to go by. There are just gold and platinum and items just dripping from this thing. Especially that central compound. There must be 100,000 coins there.
Jesus Christ.
Amidst other bubbles and nice things. This here contains roughly 1/5 of all of the coins in the kingdom.
Throw up a little bit in my mouth.
And I should know, my family printed most of them.
It's very impressive.
And then he takes you out to a balcony that there are like clouds nearby.
Oh my god, it's so high.
And you look down and the city is small.
So beautiful.
It's very pretty.
Uh,
I hear the voice of Ryan in the back telling me what to do.
Wingman from afar. God damn it.
So, this is of course where the dragons lay.
Brandon,
Would,
Yes.
do you want to go lay down upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
that's
okay.
right.
I was very, very tired.
I can tell. We'll lay down upstairs. Unless you want to convince Rick to go home.
Yeah. I really don't feel like staying the night.
We can call it here as well.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I'll call you.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
He will close the line. Now that you've seen where the dragons lay, how would you like to go see where I do?
Oh, crap.
Alright, now you have to defend
Yeah,
decide on like how loose
Yeah.
Edda is.
Yeah, decision time.
I don't think she's that loose.
Loose cannon.
But like,